Rice. Rice, he's got an opening. Rice, he could go all the way. He's got one man to beat.
Chase Becker spins, hangs, complete. Broughton breaks through. It's a race to the end zone. Touchdown, Sioux. The Sioux strike first.
Used to be
on the road. Conquers back on top as Region 8 champions.
That's Ben Henig. Henig with a load of steam, and he bowls over.
One as Blake Burnstrom looks to go. Blake Burnstrom floating in midair for two.
Backdoor cut. Cheryl Hayes off the glass for two. There is Nesham. Wow, look at that shot by Addison Nesham. She's putting on a show. You think her heart is pounding? No way. The Lusitania Bertho Bombers are headed to the state.
Quarter, 3 seconds, Simiato, no. Put back, no. The Kenmare Cowboys survive.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by the authority of GameDay Media, LLP, and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without express written consent by GameDay Media, LLP.
GameDay Media, LLP does not own the rights to the background music of this live stream. All rights belong to the music owners. No copyright infringement intended.
Today's GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you by NCC, Tioga Medical Center, The Country Store, St. Luke's Medical Center, Bo Theone Boutique, Souris Valley Dental Group of Minot, Haugland Insurance Services, D&L Paraffin, Brad Johnson Insurance, Bravera Bank, Continental Resources, Northwest Therapy Services, Nesset, Tioga Ace Hardware, DA Land LLC, Border Plains Equipment of Stanley, the Bank of Tioga, Tioga Parts Supply, Tegan's Interiors, Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, Prairie Home Furnishings, Farmers Union Insurance, Larson Vossen Agency, Montreal County Health Center, Brandy Larson Insurance Agency, Kyle Hansen, Financial Advisor, Wham LLC and Dry Fork Supply, the City of Ray, Lindsay Grocery, Montreal Williams Electric Cooperative, Burke Divide Electric Cooperative, Powers Lake Athletic Booster Club, Faith Baptist Church of Kenmare, Ray Farmers Union Elevator, Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, Tioga Pirates Booster Club, The Depot LLC, Patriot Oilfield Service Incorporated, Liberty State Bank of Powers Lake, Busy Bees Hot Oil Incorporated, Skin by Legacy, The Food Barn, Western Education Regional Co-op, North Shore Plaza PTO, Divide County Quarterback Club, Farmers Union Oil Company of Kenmare, Red Rock Chevrolet and GMC of Williston, Trenton Indian Service Area, Investment Center Advisor Group, LPL Financial, Stanley Commercial Club, Modern Dental, EAPC Architects, Engineers, Game 1, Tioga EDC and Chamber of Commerce, Williston State College, RTC Networks.
And good afternoon, everybody. Game Day Media here at the District 5 postseason volleyball tournament from the on campus of Williston State College. We got our production team all set here. My name's Randy Peterson. Alongside of us today is David Peterson, James Myers, Owen Miller, and Aaron Griffin, bringing you all the sights and sounds here from the well. Got 4 games in store for you this afternoon. 4 matches, I should say. That's what they call them in volleyball. Our first match will be the Lewis and Clark North Shore Plaza Wildcats taking on the number 1 seed, the Trenton Tigers. In game number 2, it will be the Ray Jays, the number 4 seed, taking on the Tioga Pirates. That game set to begin 25 minutes after the conclusion of this opening game that starts at 3 o'clock. The Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, the defending Region 8 champions, no longer a region, but they come in as the defending champions. They're going to take on the Alexander Comets tonight in our 3rd match of the day, and finishing up the day will be the Divide County Maroons taking on the Powers Lake Brook Central Ranchers with our final match of the afternoon. You're listening to our Border Plains Equipment pregame show. Border Plains located right on Highway 2 in Stanley, North Dakota, your local Case IH dealer. Visit borderplains.com for local inventory and to explore job opportunities. We're going to send it back to the Tioga Medical Center Sports Desk as we continue on. We'll be back after this timeout.
Have you ever wondered how your internet works? It starts with fiber in the ground.
And local employees who connect that fiber to your home or business.
Our 9,000 miles of fiber keep you connected
to your neighbors and the world,
while keeping your data safe from intrusions, viruses, and malware.
At RTC Networks, we're proud to offer our community the fastest, most reliable fiber optic internet available. Our goal is to keep you connected seamlessly and securely.
At Border Plains Equipment of Stanley, your local Case IH dealer, our vision is to be the respected and recognized leader in agricultural and equipment and the employer of choice by helping people succeed. Our mission is to serve agricultural customers and communities by partnering to meet their needs through the sales and support of farm equipment and technology. Visit borderplains.com to check local inventory or stop by at 8141 off Highway 2 in Stanley. Your local Case IH dealer.
For the healthcare services you need, an expertise you can trust. It's right here at home with Tioga Medical Center. You're important to us, and so is your well-being. From primary and specialty care to surgical services, we're committed to caring for you at every stage of life. There's no place like home with trusted, familiar faces.
You can trust me.
You can trust us.
You can trust Tioga Medical Center.
Trusted healthcare here at home.
At Souris Valley Dental Group, we've been using modern treatment techniques and products to help families smile since 1968. Voted as the #1 dentist in Minot, our team of expert dentists combine their unique areas of expertise and their experiences to create treatment plans that help each individual patient meet their goals. Contact our dental office at 701-419-8900 or visit sourisvalleydental.com to schedule an appointment today. You can count on us to keep your family grinning from ear to ear for many years to come.
Nesset is here to provide services to the oil and gas industry. We have a fabulous, fabulous geologic jackpot right here in North Dakota. And what we are doing is providing and developing this resource to be used for years, decades, and generations to come. I look forward to a great future right here in Tioga, North Dakota.
Kyle Hansen is proud to be a Thrivent financial professional, providing personalized financial guidance to people of all stages of life. Thrivent believes humanity thrives when individuals make the most of what they've been given, and Kyle is here to help you do just that. Larson Boston Agency, your Farmers Union insurance agents located at 106 Main Street North in Crosby, North Dakota, offer multiple lines of insurance, including crop, farm and ranch, home, auto, commercial, and health insurance. Give Chell or Robbie a call today at 701-965-6335.
Located in Crosby, North Dakota, Brad Johnson Insurance has been helping clients find insurance coverage since 1986. Our team is passionate about serving the community in which we live and pride ourselves on getting to know our clients to best serve their needs. Our staff is active in the public and strives to better our community through participation, involvement, and by supporting area events and youth programs. For a quote, visit bradjohnsoninsurance.com or call 701-965-4200 today.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
At DA Land LLC, our vision is to provide for the community in which we live and operate, providing a full line of skid steer attachments, farm and ranch, equine equipment, and much more. Shop our store in Tioga, North Dakota, or visit us online at daland-llc.com.
Otheon Boutique carries a wide variety of women's clothing as well as permanent jewelry. Shop in downtown Tioga or visit their website at shopotheon.com.
Do you find yourself driving to the bank each week, writing too many checks each month, paying too many fees? As a business owner, you have a lot to worry about. Don't let banking be one of them. Contact the Bank of Tioga to explore how we can simplify your banking experience and empower your business to reach its full potential. Our team is committed to providing you with seamless banking experience tailored to your business needs. From digital banking solution to personalized support, we are here to help you thrive. The Bank of Tioga banks businesses, and we are here for you. Imagine if you had more time for what really matters. Do more with your money at the Bank of Tioga, member FDIC.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
Established in 1938, Ray Farmers Union Elevator is now your full-service grain and agronomy service facility in northwest North Dakota. Based in Ray, North Dakota, we can assist you with everything from buying the seed in the spring to burn down in the fall. Get more done in a day with Ray Farmers Union Elevator.
Our Community Rewards checking account not only offers cash back, but also gives you...
Rivera Bank is an employee and director-owned community bank, here to serve you as you forge your path ahead, offering the robust digital services you want with the warm local feel you expect.
At Tioga Ace Hardware, our store is a member of the largest retailer-owned hardware cooperative in the industry. We are all committed to being the helpful place by offering our customers knowledgeable advice, helpful service, and quality products. As the helpful hardware folks in your community, we promise that helping you is the most important thing we have to do today. Shop the biggest brands all under one roof at 119 North Main Street in Tioga, or shop online at acehardware.com.
And welcome back into our Border Plains Equipment pregame show from the well on the campus of Williston State College. As we talked about in our pregame comments, down on the floor, great venue here for this District 5 volleyball tournament. And the top 4 teams that'll come out of this district tournament will be playing down in Minot, North Dakota at the auditorium on November 10th, 11th, and 13th down there. Game Day Media is proud to say that we have exclusive streaming rights to broadcast that entire tournament on the 10th, 11th, and 13th of November. So mark it down on your calendars. Make sure you make all those notifications to get alerted when we go on the air from the auditorium in Minot. Better off, why don't you come down and watch the teams that are playing down there. There are going to be 4 top teams here from District 5. They'll be pitted up against the top 4 teams over in District 6. That tournament is going on as well over at the auditorium right now. So we'll keep an eye on what's happening in that tournament over there at District 6 to make sure we let you guys know. We have this North Dakota Score Feed app at the bottom of your screen right now that you can take a look at and download for free from your app store. It's a great little app. We use it a lot here on Game Day Media, but you can keep up to date with the scores of football, volleyball, girls and boys basketball. I think they throw in some hockey in there as well, but it's a great little app. We'd encourage you to go out to your app store and download that free North Dakota Score Feed app here from that we use here on Game Day Media. And David Peterson, as we look at the opening match here today, the Trenton Tigers and the Lewis and Clark North Shore Plaza Wildcats, what's your overall impression of this first game?
Well, the Wildcats got into the tournament on Tuesday by way of taking down the Partial Braves in a good 5-set match between the two teams. and Claire Broflet came ready to go and kind of led the team, along with the Mortensen girl, getting her going. I mean, they got 4 or 5 consecutive points as we take a look at Broflet going all over as a setter. But right now, it's a true David versus Goliath right now. Trenton is the number 1 team in the district for absolute reason. They just about went undefeated the entire season up until Divide County went over there to Trenton and knocked them out in a 5-set match. So it's a true David versus Goliath. You know, there's a lot of pressure on the Tigers because of their number 1 target next to their name. The Wildcats got into the tournament. They had to play to get into the tournament, so they're in, they're seeded, and now it's just who can put on a better show. It's going to be a tall task. Let's not joke with anybody. It is going to be very tough to beat these Trenton Tigers, but Trenton took them down earlier this season 2-0, 25-18 and 25-14. So, like I said, it's a tall task for the North Shore Plaza Wildcats, but
that's why they play the game,
it's
right?
0-0 right now, so anything could happen. Injuries could happen, hopefully not, but I mean, anything can happen during the course of the game. The Wildcats could get hot right at the right time. Then you flip it over to the Trenton Tigers. They are such a well-oiled machine. They have played, I think, close to 30-some matches of volleyball this season, go all over the western part of the state, into the eastern side of the state of North Dakota, and showcase their talent. And what I love from Luann is that it's smash-mouth volleyball. We're here to pound the ball, and I love watching her on the sidelines because when somebody pushes it across, she immediately gets out of her chair and says, "Don't do that anymore. Pound the ball." And that's the attitude that these girls have. I overheard the assistant coach Ledoux saying that there's like 57 or 58 girls in the Trenton program in the volleyball side. So one thing that breeds success, and that's winning. And that's what the Trenton Tigers have done a lot of lately.
And one of the things that Luann Axelson, the head coach for the Tigers, said to me before we went on the air here tonight, they think they're finally healthy. And that's going to be trouble for the rest of the teams in this district, as they've got a very healthy Maggie Claris now coming off of a little fracture in her left wrist from earlier this year. Played through it, but had to take a few games off. But she's healthy. And another player, Elliot Slater, has been playing on 1.5 ankles so far this regular season, but she finally said in her comments that she's got both ankles ready to go here today for the Trenton Tigers. And so that could spell trouble for the rest of these teams in the District 5 tournament as the Tigers are healthy. And with that, we're going to take a quick time out as we head back to our Tioga Medical Center sports desk. Tioga Medical Center, located right in Tioga, your trusted source for health care. For appointments, pay your bills online, visit tiogahealth.org. We'll be back after this quick timeout.
Voted a top 20 critical access hospital in quality, our trauma center is ready to handle all your emergency needs with our acute stroke ready certification and full lab and radiology department. Our physical, occupational, speech therapy providers are available for all your rehab care, and our family practice clinic provides a variety of care including well child and child immunization. Psychiatric care is available by telehealth, and mental health is available in person. Schedule an appointment by calling us at 701-628-2505 and find us on our website at stanleyhealth.org. Montreal County Medical Center, here to help you throughout a lifetime.
Looking for a powerful new truck at an unbeatable price? Then check out Red Rock Chevrolet GMC in Williston. Right now, get behind the wheel of a 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500 Crew Cab for just $499 a month. $499 a month. Or take home a GMC Sierra 1500 Crew Cab and save a massive $13,000 off MSRP. These trucks are loaded with performance, comfort, and cutting-edge tech, all at rock-bottom prices. Make your way over for a test drive today. Red Rock Chevrolet GMC in Williston.
As we bring it back to the Border Plains Equipment pregame show, it's now time for our Red Rock Auto GMC Chevrolet Player Spotlight. And for the Trenton Tigers, we're going to look at number 1. That is Maggie Claris. Claris finally healthy coming into this District 5 postseason tournament. She's just a few kills away from 1,000 kills, so a lot of milestones being reached here in this District 5 play over the course of the regular season. But one of hers is that she's going to be approaching 1,000 kills. Probably not this match, according to her head coach. Maybe tomorrow's match or on Monday's match if they're able to get that far. But no doubt she is a good player. She plays well above the net. And she's only about 5'6", I believe. And
So that being said, we're going to send it back to the Tioga Medical Center Sports Desk one more time, and we'll catch up with our Red Rock Auto GMC Chevrolet Player Spotlight for the Lewis and Clark North Shore Plaza Wildcats after a quick timeout.
This Game Day media broadcast is brought to you in part by Tegan's Interiors, located on Main Street in Crosby, North Dakota. Follow them on Facebook or find them online at tegansinteriors.com.
Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, family owned and operated since 1986. Offering septic service, portable restrooms and hand wash, sewer jet and camera services. Located in Stanley, North Dakota, call for a free quote at 701-628-2960.
And as we continue on with more of our Border Plains Equipment pregame show, Border Plains Equipment located right on Highway 2 in Stanley, North Dakota, your local Case IH dealer. Visit borderplains.com for local inventory and to explore job opportunities. Ryan Jelson and his team over there. And as we take a look at number 5, that is Claire Broflet of the Wildcats. Claire was our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game from Tuesday night's action as she led her Wildcats to a upset over upset over North Shore Plaza. Claire is a junior and plays setter and does a very good job from the Service Valley Dental Group service line as well. But she's a key cog in this wheel for the Wildcats. No doubt her number will be called here a lot this afternoon in this opening game of the full tournament starting here today. And we're about 8.5 minutes away from our opening serve and the pregame festivities as we take a look at District 6 action over there at the auditorium in Minot. Our Redeemers, the number 1 seed out of District 6, taking on TGU, who is the number 9 seed at a 6 o'clock start tonight. But at 3 o'clock, it's going to be Glenburn, the number 2 seed, taking on Surrey. At 4:30, Velva Aggies taking on Drake Animus. And at 6 o'clock, our Redeemers taking on TGU. And West Hope Newburgh taking on Lewis and Clark Berthold, with the final game of the District 6 tournament over at the auditorium in Minot.
I kind of question if the score feed maybe has some numbers wrong, because the Surrey Mustangs are rated in state number 5 according to the last North Dakota Associated Press Sportscasters and Sports Writers Association. So nonetheless, that's what the score feed app shows, but most likely the Surrey Mustangs are number 1. I would probably venture a guess with that. We'll confirm that. The reason why we are keeping track of the District 6 is because that is the other half of Region 3. We will be hosting the exclusive rights to the Region 3 volleyball tournament at the Municipal Auditorium in Minot, November 10th, 11th, and 13th. And then we have some decisions to make if we want to take the show on the road back down to St. Mary's, on the campus of St. Mary's in Bismarck for the Challenge Day, probably going to be the best day of volleyball in the state. But as we continue to power through here on our Border Plains Equipment pregame show, the tournament manager,
I'll be here the whole time, Dave.
Bob Turcott, is up here. Maybe get Bob Turcott on the mic real quick. No, he's busy. But yeah, we are excited for this matchup tonight between the number 1 team in the region. Received votes throughout the season, never cracked the top 5 poll, but these Trenton Tigers are going to go to battle. The Smash Mouth Volleyball Trenton Tigers are taking on the up-and-coming North Shore Plaza Wildcats, as Coach Hochhalter did talk about that in their interview last on Tuesday, was that They haven't had varsity volleyball. This is only their 3rd season of varsity volleyball, I think is what she said. So exciting times for them. When we get back after this side of the break, we are 6 minutes and counting before our Northwest Therapy Services first serve here from the well at Terry Olson Court in Williston.
Continental Resources is proudly independent and fiercely pro-American energy. American-produced oil and natural gas will play a critical role in America's and the world's energy future. So will we. We are deeply invested in our communities in North and South Dakota, Montana, Oklahoma, Wyoming, and Texas. Visit CLR.com for job opportunities. We are Continental Resources, America's energy champion.
As your local Touchstone Energy Cooperative, we wear many hats. We take pride in serving our members and our community by going the extra mile in everything we do. Because we not only work here, We live here.
Brought to you by your local Touchstone Energy Cooperatives.
And as we come back here with our Skin by Legacy Faces in the Crowd this afternoon, legacyhealthclinic.org, you can see some coaches for the Tioga Pirates down there, but faces in the crowd. Visit legacyhealthclinic.org/Tioga to schedule an appointment or consult with Sarah in Tioga or Stanley, now serving the Stanley office on Wednesdays. That's Skin by Legacy, home office in Minot with convenient offices in Tioga and in Stanley. As we get close here to our opening serve, it's time now for our Country Store starting lineups. And as we take a look at those lineups here this afternoon, it'll be the number 1 seed, the Trenton Tigers, putting Isabel Hippie, a junior, on the floor, along with Abigail Hoyt, a senior. Junior Maggie Claris is an outside hitter. She wears number 1. Junior Lillian Hobbs is the setter, wearing number 9 this afternoon. Elliot Slater, another setter for head coach Luann Axelson, is a junior and wears number 10. A senior, number 12, Cordelia Urbanic, an outside hitter. And the libero for the Trenton Tigers is a junior, number 18, Cadence Psycho, for head coach Luann Axelson. And for the Lewis and Clark North Shore Plaza Wildcats, they'll go with the same starting lineup as they did on Tuesday. It'll be senior Violet Broflet at libero. Freshman Haley Thompson's an outside hitter. She wears number 2. Junior Claire Broflet is a setter, and she wears number 5. Number 6 is a freshman, Victoria Miranda Hermosillo, an outside hitter. Junior number 8, Addison Wheeling, is an outside hitter. Sophomore number 13, Madeline Broflet, is an opposite side hitter. And rounding out the starting lineup, an 8th grader inserted into the middle, Harper Mortensen. She wears number 20 for 4th-year head coach Stephanie Hochhalter and the North Shore Plaza Wildcats. That's your Country Store starting lineups. Country Store located in Powers Lake, North Dakota, right there on Main Street. DoItBest.com, the Country Store. Order online, pick it up. If they don't have it, you probably don't need it. That's the Country Store, owned by Jarrett and Brenda Van Berkom. You can also find us on our GameDay Media YouTube channel at GameDay Media ND. You can also find us on our social media site, Facebook, at GameDay Media, where we post different aspects of the game, including our Brad Johnson Insurance Players of the Game, our Players of the Week, and different schedules that GameDay Media is going to be conducting here. But there's no cost to subscribe to either one of them. And so we'd encourage you to do that and enable all those notifications so that you get a little blip every time that we go on the air. If you would be so kind as to give us a thumbs up on our YouTube channel feed, we'd appreciate that, as it helps bring attention to our great athletes up here in Northwest North Dakota, along with our great sponsors that help make this all possible here this season and all season long. And final comments, David, as we're about 2 minutes away. What do you have to say with about 2 minutes?
I don't know if I can get it all in 2 minutes, I guess. But yeah, looking forward to it. It's always fun coming to the well. The well, they do a fantastic job hosting the event. Alex Herman, the athletic director here at Williston State College, is going to go on the road. He's going to get real busy here once the Tetons start rolling basketball out here. Yeah. But it's a great venue. It's one of the best venues. It's a long-standing venue here. It's the house that Hunter built. Like to call it that. Terry Olson, he's put a lot of time and effort into Williston State College, the men's basketball coach for a long time here for the Tetons. But yeah, we're surrounded by greatness. John Cole's just to our right covering the games. It's going to be a good one. Like I said, this Wildcats team, they should come out pretty free and loose because there is no pressure on them. They're expected to lose. They're the 8th seed team in the district tournament. The pressure is on Trenton. Trenton's job is to come out, make it miserable for the Wildcats, and the Wildcats just going to handle some of the blows that the Tigers have. So
crowd starting to filter in here as we're only a few seconds away from our national anthem and our introductions of our starting lineup tonight by our PA announcer. And when that happens, we'll keep our mouths quiet as the PA announcer will do his job here at the well. And our officials this afternoon in the wearing their gray officials uniforms, Shannon Fowler. Shannon, is that correct? Shannon Fowler, I believe, is the chair umpire this afternoon, and it'll be Dr. Anthony Vandell on the floor, our floor umpire right in front of our score desk this afternoon. That said, we're going to turn it over to our public address announcer for the introductions.
Good evening, sports fans. Welcome to the 2025 District 5 Volleyball Tournament at Williston State College in the Well. If you would please rise, remove all headgear, face the flag for the playing of the national anthem. Thank you. First, we'll introduce the visitors on the scoreboard, the North Shore Plaza Wildcats. Number 3, Sophia Perez. Number 7, Miranda Marcilla. Number 7, Anna Joe. Number 10, Savannah Herzog. Number 16, Amy Wayne. Number 19, Sheldon Meyer. And the starting lineup, number 2, Haley Thompson. Number 5, Claire Broflet. Number 6, Victoria Miranda Hermosilla. Number 8, Addison Wheeling. Number 13, Madeline Broflet. And number 20, Harper Mortensen. The Wildcats are coached by assistant Dar Hoos and head coach Stephanie Holchalter. And for the home team on the scoreboard, the Trenton Tigers, number 5, Ashton Krell. Number 6, Sophia Grigo. Number 7, Danica Jones. Number 15, Kaylee Hansel. Number 19, Aubrey Eno. And the Tigers starting lineup, number 1, Megan Claris. Number 2, Izzy Hippie. Number 3, Abby Hoyt. Number 9, Lily Hobbs. Number 10, Elliot Slater. Number 12, Cordelia Urbaniak. And the libero, number 18, Caden Psycho. The Tigers are coached by assistants Joni Slater, Kat Ledoux, and head coach Luann Axelson.
And there you have it, the Country Store starting lineups for the both teams here this afternoon, as the Trenton Tigers, the number 1 seed, wearing their blue jerseys with gold trim. The Lewis and Clark North Shore Plaza Wildcats wearing their black jerseys with white trim. They are the region or the district play-in winner from Tuesday night, as they took down the Partial Braves by a score of 3-2 to advance to the full tournament here that's starting today with 4 games in store for you this afternoon. Welcome in to Game Day Media. Thanks for joining us, and we look forward to being able to have you on board with us here for a full day of volleyball. Got a full day of volleyball tomorrow as well, and we'll conclude on Monday with the region qualifying matches along with the District 5 championship matches here on Game Day Media. As they get ready to make sure everybody's in their correct spot. And Dr. Anthony Vandell, our floor umpire this afternoon, gives us a chance to thank Tioga Pirates Booster Club, located in Tioga, North Dakota, supporting the Pirates and the Williams County Firestorm. And I want to thank them for their season-long sponsorship here on Game Day Media. Also, final night on the 31st tomorrow night, Bakken Nightmares Haunted House, out at the Tioga Golf and Country Club, located west of Tioga. Not recommended for 3rd grade and under, and ask that the kids that are 6th grade and under be accompanied by an adult. $20 entry fee, doors open at 8 o'clock, and our Northwest Therapy Services opening serve is underway as that first kill attempt is long, and the first point of this opening set goes to the Trenton Tigers. Northwest Therapy Services with locations in Williston and Ray, North Dakota, providing speech and language therapy and much more. Check out nwtherapyservices.com. And there is a kill by Maggie Claris. And so 2 points in a row now put on the board here for the Trenton Tigers. As they continue to serve, and that one's a service error by number 9, Lily Hobbs. And so the serve goes over for the first time to the Lewis and Clark North Shore Plaza Wildcats. It'll be Claire Broflet with the jump serve, putting that ball in play, dug out there at the back row. Up front, and that is a kill, and that is in as we take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. And put down for the 3rd point of the first set here. And it's a 3-1 lead for the Tigers as Maggie Clares goes back row. And that's off the arms of number 6, Victoria Miranda Hermosillo. And another point, the second in a row here for the Trenton Tigers. They're up 4-1 here in this opening set. Maggie Clares, the junior, healthy. And now we have a out of rotation penalty point levied against the Wildcats, and so it's 5-1 quickly here as the Trenton Tigers with the number 1 target on their back, making sure everybody knows they're number 1 as they're put 5 points up on the board already. And there is a lift that's called against the Wildcats by our chair umpire Shannon Fowler, and it's 6-1 on your NCC scoreboard. NCC out of Ray, North Dakota, and RTC Networks out of Parshall, North Dakota. 2 premium sponsors that we have here on Game Day Media, and we appreciate their premium sponsors as they have really stepped up to the plate for Game Day Media. 5 points in a row, and it's a 7-1 lead right now for the Trenton Tigers as Maggie Clares continues to serve, the junior. For the Trenton Tigers, finally healthy, played with a fractured wrist part of the season and finally let it heal. And Luann Axelson is very happy to have her back healed up now. Kind of fractured her left wrist a little bit and fully healthy now, she says. Push to the corner, dug out there, and it's going to be sent to the front. Haley Thompson pushes the ball again. Now here's another set, and that's going to be a kill attempt by Urbanik. And now kept alive there by the Wildcats. Again, Urbanik going to go high, and it's going to go off of the arms of number 13, Madeline Broflet. And it's another point put on the board for the Trent Tigers. They're up 8-1 on your NCC scoreboard. Back row sends to the front row. Here is Mortensen bringing it across from the middle. Now pushed to the back row, and it's going to be last touch there by Violet Broflet, and that's another point. And so Right now, there's not an answer for the Wildcats as they find themselves down 9-1 here in this opening match of this 4-match day here on the District 5 tournament from the well on campus of Williston State College. Pushed across to the middle, covered there by Hobbs, and now it's going to be Mortensen bringing it across with the underhand hit up front. There is a kill as we take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. And on the outside, and there's going to be a timeout. We'll leave it as the replay, but that one by Slater puts another point on the board. It's 10-1. We'll be back. You're watching Game Day Media.
Located in Powers Lake, North Dakota, the Country Store has what you need. From hardware to everyday essentials, including FR clothing, power tools, and even embroidery and screen printing. You can find most everything at the Country Store. There's always a friendly face willing to help you find what you need at the Country Store. Jared and Brenda invite you to visit them on Main Street in Powers Lake. The Country Store has been in business for almost 50 years. If they don't have it, you probably don't need it. Give us a call at 701-464-5434 today.
And welcome back in here as we take a look at the North Shore Plaza Wildcats PTO. Let's go Wildcats, a new sponsor here on Game Day Media. And also we have the Divide County Quarterbacks Club established in 1971, promoting the Maroons and everything they do up there in Crosby and Divide County. Thank you to both of those, our new live read sponsors here on Game Day Media for the 2025-2026 season. So out of that timeout, a good timeout called by the head coach Hochhalter for the Wildcats as Maggie served it out of bounds. 10-2 now. And Hoyt brings it across and now bumped across. Chance for the Tigers to put it down with authority. And here's Obranik and going to the corner as we take a look at that RTC Networks again. (11-2) now as the libero for the Tigers, Cadence Psycho, puts the ball in play. Here's Urbanic again, finding Paydirt, and another point for the Tigers, and it is 12-2 now as a 10-point lead for Psycho as she's back at that Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Souris Valley Dental Group located in Minot, North Dakota with Dr. Jarek Henson, Dr. Kevin Brodesson, and Dr. Grant Neal. Visit SourisValleyDental.com to schedule your next appointment. And there's another point put down by the Tigers, and it is 13-2 right now, all Tigers, as they're putting it on the Wildcats this afternoon here at the well on the campus of Williston State College. Psycho, close serve to the net, just over the net, as the ball brought across from the left side of the Wildcats. Now a back set up to Elliott, and Elliott's kill attempt is too deep. So the point goes to the Wildcats. It's 13-3 now. And it'll be the Wildcats coming in to serve, as it'll be number 0, Violet Broflet, serving, the lone senior for the Wildcats here this season. And there is another kill attempt by Urbanic, as Urbanic, with authority from that left corner, puts it down and drives it home for the point for the Tigers. 14-3 now on your NCC scoreboard as that ball slowed down, but nobody there to back up Urbanic on the block attempt, so that point goes to the Wildcats. 14-4 now as Sophia Perez, a freshman, comes in to serve. She serves from the southpaw side, and the knuckleball with no spin on it at all comes across. So Urbanic able to pound that one. Now it's going to be a point on the lift call by chair umpire Shannon Fowler, and it's 15-4. As Cordelia Urbanic goes back to serve for the Tigers with an 11-point lead. Brought across, covered there by Claras. Now a back set. as Perez keeps the ball alive up to the middle, rolled across. Now here's a set by Slater over to Clares, and Clares able to put that one home. As we take a look at that, RTC Network's instant replay, putting it down with authority. 16-4 now, as the Tigers all over the North Shore Plaza Wildcats here in this opening set of match number 1, as the serve goes out of bounds. A service error by Urbanik. 16-5. Here's Clares now with the ball. And up front, it's number 8, Addison Wheeling, bringing it across over to Clares. And Clares goes to the corner and puts that one home for another Trenton Tiger point. 17-5 now. The Tigers, Isabel Hippie coming in. Isabel is a junior and serves, and that's a Tioga Ace Hardware ace. Tioga Ace Hardware, the helpful place. You can find them on Main Street in Tioga. You can order things online, pick it up at the store, or make sure you download that Ace Hardware app. That's Tioga Ace Hardware with Nathan Germanson and his team over there on Main Street in Tioga. There's a miss hit by the Tigers, as that gets Luann Axelson up with a little bit of encouragement in the way that she can do it. 18-6. As we're going to have a substitution coming in, and Amy Wanis, a sophomore, comes in to serve from the Service Valley Dental Group service line. And that is a Tioga Ace Hardware ace for Wanis. 18-7. Amy continues to serve. That one goes out of bounds, so a service there gives the point and the serve back to the Trenton Tigers. It's 19-7 now, as number 3, Abby Hoyt, goes back to the Service Valley Dental Group service line on this rotation and puts this ball beyond the end line. So a service error by the Trenton Tigers gives the point to the Wildcats. It's 19-8. Sent to the front. Hoyt puts it back. As the Tigers score another point here on the 28th rally. 20-8 now, as Maggie Clares is back at the service line again. Rolled across with a reverse bump. Now from the outside, it's Thompson. Back row attack. Clares goes to the back row. Covered there by the Wildcats. Now Thompson brings it across again. Now Psycho goes back row with the push from the back line. Now it's going to be Claire Broflet with a back row attack. That one is mishit by number 6, Victoria Miranda Hermosillo. And it's another point, the 21st of the set for the Trenton Tigers, as they look to close this out with Maggie Clares back at the service line. Here's Clares again. Chance for the Tigers to set up the outside. Urbanik pounds the ball. And that is another point as we take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Perfect set for Urbanik at the net. Just crushes it from the left side front row. And it's 22-8 as we bring it back to live action here. And it's Mortensen, the 8th grader, hitting the line with a kill. A very good job by Harper Mortensen, finding the line for the point for the Wildcats. (22-9). Here's Urbanik trying to find that black hole, but covered there by Claire Broflet. Psycho unable to bring it across, so 2 straight points by the Wildcats, and they're in double digits, 22-10. Haley Thompson continues her serve. That one is just in front of the out-of-bounds line for the Tigers, so the Tigers needing only 2 points, as they haven't put the point up yet, but it's 23-10, now they did, so there we go. This one goes into the bleachers, and it's going to be set point for Caden Psycho from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. And no room for error for the Wildcats. Mortensen puts it beyond the end line as we take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Just a little bit too much. There's the winning point for the Trenton Tigers here in set number 1 as they complete the victory in set number 1, 25-10. We'll step aside. We'll come back with our Bank of Tioga set number 1 recap after this timeout.
Tioga has a lot to experience, from food to fun food. There's so much to take in. Brush up on your history, grab dinner and drinks, then catch the latest movie in a historic theater. With many great places to stay, Tioga makes for a fun and easy getaway. Come experience Tioga and see why those that live here love it here.
How it's always been done isn't good enough. When it comes to your farm, your family, and your future, you deserve better. At Howland Insurance Services, we specialize in how insurance should be done. We creatively customize farm and ranch insurance to meet your marketing goals and minimize risk, providing the protection that you need. We help lessen your dependence on the bank and set you up for long-term success. Contact us today to build a brighter, more secure tomorrow.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by Brandy Larson Insurance of Stanley offers home, auto, business, and farm insurance. For a quote, call 701-628-1414. Your local Farmers Union Insurance agent. Located in Tioga, North Dakota, WHAM LLC and Dry Fork Supply are companies that specialize in gas flow measurement and equipment, along with a fully stocked oil field parts and supply warehouse in the Bakken. Give them a call at 701-664-9425 or stop by today.
As we bring it back, time now for our Bank of Tioga set number 1 recap as the Tigers got out to a 10-1 lead in the opening set and put it on cruise control to take a 25-10 win in set number 1. And still getting their final instructions from their respective head coaches. Luann Axelson for the Tigers, as well as Steph Hochhalter for the Wildcats. As we take a look at Faith Baptist Church up in Kenmare, North Dakota, Sunday school at 9:45, worship service each and every Sunday at 11 o'clock p.m. Pastor Mike Fraunfelter invites you to come and worship with them at Faith Baptist Church in Kenmare. The Powers Lake Athletic Booster Club, supporting the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers, as well as the Ray Powers Lake Outlaws, as great sponsors again here on Game Day Media. Thank them for that as we move to set number 2. And our opening serve of set number 2 is being brought to you by Northwest Therapy Services with locations in Williston and Ray, North Dakota. Visit nwtherapyservices.com as Heidi Barman and her team providing speech and language therapy and much, much more as Claire Broflet will have the opening serve of set number 2, and we're underway. Pass over to Slater, and Slater able to put that one down, a little flat-footed for the Wildcats. And the first point of set number 2 goes to the Trenton Tigers, just the way they started out set number 1. Maggie Clare is back at the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Diving Caden Psycho keeps it alive. Great play there by Slater, passing it over to the front row. And now here is a kill attempt by Haley Thompson that goes into the net, and it's a 2-0 lead for the Trenton Tigers. That one is a swing and a miss off the arms of number 13, Madeline Brothlet. And it's quickly out to a 3-0 lead on your NCC scoreboard here in set number 2. Here's Urbanik, and Urbanik's kill attempt is long, and that's the first point of the set number 2 for the Lewis and Clark North Shore Plaza Wildcats. Three to 1 now. Here is Hermosillo bringing it across from the left side, front row. As number 12, Cordelia Urbanik with the kill and the point for the Trenton Tigers. As we take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay, just able to put that one down for the point for the Tigers as Cadence Psycho continues to serve for Trenton with a 4-1 lead. Set up to Hermosillo, goes back row. Psycho covers it there from the back row, and now up to Urbanik. She punches it across. And now from the outside, Madeline Brothlet goes wide, and that hits the line. And so we take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Just enough on it to keep that ball in line, and the point awarded to the Wildcats. And it's 4-2 on your NCC scoreboard as we have a substitution. Number 16, Amy Wanis, is checking in for the Wildcats. A little confusion on whether she should be at the service line or where she should be at, but they finally got it figured out. Wanis puts the ball in play. Set up front to Urbanik, and Urbanik with authority just pounds that one home for the 5th point of the set. Look at that set by Urbanik and kill by Urbanik. 5-2 now as Elliott Slater goes to the Service Valley Dental Group service line, and the knuckleball comes across, and that's a Tioga Ace Hardware ace. Tioga Ace Hardware, your local helpful place. Find them on Main Street in Tioga. Pick it up at the store, order online, download the Ace Hardware app. That time they let that one go, and that is a point for the Wildcats. It is 6-3 now. As Perez goes to serve. Mortensen brings it across from the middle row and now pass to the front row. Here's a set on the outside. Urbanik again pounds it home for the 7th point of this set number 2. 7-3 on your NCC scoreboard. As number 12, Cordelia Urbanik, goes back to serve for head coach Luann Axelson's Tigers. Claire's with a jump set. Now she gets it back, goes cross court. Thompson with the save over there as Hermosillo goes back row. Push to the front, now back set up to Hoyt. And that point goes to the Trenton Tigers. Lily Hobbs, excuse me. And it's 7-4. So the Wildcats showing a little bit more as we have a substitution. It looks like Violet Brothlet's going to go down and put some Kleenex in her nose. Looks like she's holding her nose. Maybe got popped in the nose a little bit. Got a little bit of a bloody nose. So substitution comes in. We're ready to play again. As Maggie gets the roll here, and what a great point by the Wildcats. They didn't give up on it and able to put that one home for their 5th point of set number 2. Great little play there by the Wildcats. Hermosillo back to serve. Back set by Hobbs and brought across by Isabel Hippie, and that goes off the arms of Hermosillo. And that's a point for the Trenton Tigers. 8-5 now, a 3-point spread for the Trenton Tigers as Isabel Hippie, the junior, goes back to serve, and that one goes off the arm. Probably would have went out, but it was last touch by Savannah Bershaw. And so the point awarded to the Tigers at 9-5 now here in set number 2, as the Tigers claim set number 1 by a score of 25-10. Here's Mortensen bringing it across from the middle for the Wildcats. Now Meggie puts it down from the left corner. Take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Clara's with the perfect kill and the perfect set by the Tigers, setting her up for success. 10-5. And there is another ace off the arms of the Wildcats, and it's 11-5. As Isabel Hippie continues with her 3rd serve in a row. And that one unable to bring it across as the chair umpire calls a lift on that attempt. 11-6. As number 8, Addison Wheeling will check in for Coach Hochhalter, as well as number 19, Shelby Myers is coming in, a junior, getting a little action here in the District 5 tournament. And her serve is in as we play on here. Back set over to Abby Hoyt. From the middle, Hoyt tries to hammer that home, slowed down by number 8. But unable to back it up are the Wildcats, and that's another point on the board for the Tigers. It's 12-6 now here in set number 2. And that is another point for the Tigers. 13-6 now on your NCC scoreboard. As Hobbs will serve again, and ball going to go end up in the chair, and it's 14-6. Lily Hobbs will continue to serve. She is a junior. Only 2 seniors on this year's squad for the Tigers, so they're going to be around for a while. As that one goes off the face and arms of the Wildcat Shelby Myers, and another point as it's 15-6 now for the Trenton Tigers. Luann Axelson's got quite a program over here at Trenton. Here's Slater. Maggie Claras drives that one home, just pounds the ball. Take a look at that, RTC Networks. And of course, with the perfect set, all Claras has got to do is go up there and use her jumping ability. And she's got springs in her legs, no doubt. And very good coordination, able to drive that one home for the 16th point, as they're now up by 10 as the ball off the arms of the back row. We're going to have a timeout on the floor. We're going to take one as well. It's a Nesset timeout. Nesset, located in Tioga. Talk to them about their custom business packages. Now hiring at Nesset. Visit nessetconsulting.com.
Founded in 2019, Northwest Therapy Services, located in Ray and Williston, North Dakota, provides speech therapy in our clinics, as well as partnering with local schools and nursing facilities to provide on-site therapeutic services. Our therapists offer language therapy as well as therapy for social, cognitive, communication, swallowing, feeding, and voice disorders. We are dedicated to providing the highest level of quality services. To schedule an appointment, visit nwtherapyservices.com or call 701-568-8255.
As we come back here out of that Nesset timeout, your NCC score, it's the Trenton Tigers 17, the Lewis and Clark North Shore Plaza Wildcats 6. Again, we remind you of that North Dakota Score Feed app. As the serve is in and unable to bring it across, and it's another point for the Tigers. 7 points in a row for the Tigers. Tigers have extended the lead to 18-6. Hobbs continues to serve as Perez bumps it up. On the outside, it's rolled across. Here is from the middle, Abby Hoyt. Perez covers the back row. Over to Thompson as she brings it across. As the Tigers unable to keep that one alive, and it's 18-7. To the corner by Elliott Slater, and Slater gets the serve back with the point in the back row corner. It's 19-7 as Maggie Clares now goes back to serve again for the Trenton Tigers. Just in front of the back row middle. Here's Slater pushing the ball out to Urbanik. Kept alive there, now brought across by Hoyt. Now back on the Wildcats side as Wheeling goes with the kill. We take a look at that. RTC Network's instant replay. A point for the Wildcats. RTC located down in Parshall, North Dakota. A great premium sponsor here on Game Day Media. That one is a service error by Thompson. And it's 20-8 as the Tigers need 5 to take a commanding 2-0 lead. Need 5 more points, and Caden Psycho going to try to do that. Ball's in play. Spinner comes across. Here's a point awarded to the Tigers on the lift call by chair umpire Shannon Fowler. And it's 21-8. The Tigers need 4 to advance to 2-0 here in this opening set of the District 5 postseason tournament on the campus of Williston State College here at the Well, Terry Olson Court. To the corner. Kept alive there. And now it's going to be over and into the net, and point number 22 on the board for the Tigers. They need 3. There is a Tioga Ace Hardware app. The helpful place, find them on Main Street in Tioga, order online, pick it up at the store. You can download that Ace Hardware mobile app. Nathan Germanson and his team members over there in Tioga, right on Main Street, invite you to stop in and shop. Pick up all your Christmas gifts there. Hey, there is a kill by the front row for the Wildcats. So it's 23-9 as the Wildcats' Violet Braflett comes back to service row, but she's going to come out of the game as Amy Wanis is going to check back in from the service line. High serve comes into play, covered there by Clares. Now up front, here's Urbanik, and it goes off the arms and chest of Wanis, and it's going to be set point. 24-9 for the Tigers as Elliott Slater, finally healthy this season, according to her head coach. Battled with ankle problems as that ball goes into the stands, and that is set point. 25-9, the Tigers close out the Wildcats here in set number 2. We're going to take a little timeout. We'll head back to the Tioga Medical Center Sports Desk. Tioga Medical Center, your trusted healthcare right at home. To find your provider, schedule an appointment, or pay your bill, visit tiogahealth.org.
Growing family? The City of Ray has shovel-ready lots available, 12,000 to 20,000 square feet. The lots are free of any special assessments. Right on Highway 2, we offer convenient travel and connections, as well as access to our amazing education system. Your family's future is important to us. Let us help you with that first big step. Contact Rhonda at 701-568-2204 or stop by City Hall at 101 Main Street in Ray. Think of Ray when planning your future. Invest in a community that invests in you.
Play your cards right and shop the savings and selection at Prairie Home Furnishings in Stanley. Browse a wide selection of furnishings for every room in your home. The latest styles and trends and comfortable quality furniture. And it's all at reasonable prices. Plus, they have a great selection of flooring and bedding as well. High quality and reasonable prices make Prairie Home Furnishings the place to make your house a home.
Make sure to shop at Prairie Home Furnishings. We deliver everything your home deserves.
Game 1 powers your team, business, and community with athletic apparel, uniforms, company gear, and event apparel. Featuring screen printing, embroidery, and the brands you trust. Game 1, the brand behind your brand.
EAPC Architects Engineers is shaping the future of K-12 schools, healthcare, civic spaces, and higher education across North Dakota. Proud to support our athletes and proud to serve our communities. EAPC, designing solutions, impacting communities.
As we bring it back for the Bank of Tioga set number 2 recap, the Tigers kind of hung around there a little bit with the Wildcats, but eventually pulled away and take down the Wildcats 25-9 in set number 2 to take a commanding 2-0 lead here in this opening match of the District 5 postseason tournament. Again, my name's Randy Peterson. Make sure you let your friends and family know that we have free coverage here on our Game Day Media channel. Game Day Media ND on our YouTube channel. Go out and click on the link. Give us a thumbs up if you would, please. We'd appreciate that. If you enjoy the coverage, free of charge here on Game Day Media. And the opening serve of set number 3 by the Tigers is brought into play, and it's going to be the Tigers are called into the net. So the Wildcats get the opening point here of set number 3. Northwest Therapy Services with locations in Williston and Ray, North Dakota, providing speech and language therapy and much, much more. Check out nwtherapyservices.com as the Tigers claim the second point of the set. And it'll be Maggie Claras coming in to serve from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Claire is the junior. And put down there by number 8, Addison Wheeling, for the point for the Wildcats. And it's 2-1. As Thompson serves for the Wildcats, back set over, and it's brought across with a back row attack. That was planned, and now it's going to be Wheeling putting the ball into the net. Another point on the board for the Tigers, and it's 2-2 on your NCC scoreboard. Surrey with a 1-0, 1-0 lead over at District 6. And that ball falls to the floor on the point for the Tigers, and it's 3-2 as the Tigers take their first lead of set number 3 here, up 2-0. And then we have an out of rotation service penalty against the Wildcats. So another easy point for the Tigers. And it's got to drive a coach nuts when you have those kind of things at this point in the season. Caden Psycho back serving. Here's Urbanik, blocked by the Wildcats, but the Wildcats are called in the net on that block attempt. And so it's 4-2 now. 5-2, excuse me, check that. As Psycho goes back to serve again for the Tigers. The outside, Elliott Slater brings it across. And there, our last touch point by the Trenton Tigers. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. 6-2 now. Here, there's a block point by Isabel Hippie. And right now, no answer by the Wildcats as the Tigers take a 7-2 lead.
And again, another point put on the board here for Caden Psycho, and it's 8-2. Urbanic hits the line. As we take a look at that, RTC Network's instant replay. Caden Psycho with a big swing. And we have a timeout on the floor, 9-2. As Psycho drives home the 9th point for the Trenton Tigers. We'll send it back for a Nesset timeout.
It's not just about where you're going. It's about the fire to get there. At Williston State College, we don't just teach skills, we build futures. In the classroom, on the court, and in the shop. Every moment is a chance to rise in Teton country. Williston State College, where the people make the difference.
Wow. The Haunted House, the Bakken Nightmares Haunted House, open for the final time on October 31st. Doors open at 8 o'clock with a $20 entry fee out at the Tioga Golf and Country Club west of Tioga. Not recommended for children under 3. Those that are under 6 should be accompanied by an adult. Let's go Wildcats, North Shore Plaza. PTO, a new sponsor here for Game Day Media this season. Welcome aboard. Blocked at the net as the 4 hits by the Wildcats make it a 10-2 set. Psycho from the Service Valley Dental Group service line, just doing a great job of putting the ball in play, and as I do that, I jinx her. That happens more often than you think sometimes. It's a jinx by the broadcasters. 10-3. Back to the corner, and that hits the line. That's another point for the Tigers. (11-3) as another point on the lift call against the Wildcats, and things kind of going from bad to worse for the Wildcats as they find themselves down 12-3 right now as Elliott Slater continues to serve. Mortensen. Now up front, here's Mortensen again, and the back row. I don't think the Tigers are going to catch up with it as we take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. As Mortensen, the 8th grader, finds pay dirt on the point by the Wildcats. 12-4 here in set number 3. There's an ace by Sophia Perez, a Tioga Ace Hardware ace. A helpful place. Find him on Main Street. Nathan Germanson and his team at Tioga Ace Hardware in Tioga on Main Street. Order it online. You can pick it up at the store. Download that Ace Hardware mobile app. 12-5 now. And a service there by Perez, and it's 13-5. As Cordelia Urbanic goes back to the Service Valley Dental Group service line for the Tigers. And that one is long and an easy point for the Wildcats, 13-6. Up to Hobbs. Hobbs goes cross court with the kill attempt, but it's covered there by Claire Broflet. Now set to the outside as Maggie Clares pounds that one home. We take a look at that one again on your RTC Network's instant replay. Well above the net, the junior Clares putting on a show here. 14-6. Another one that's hard hit. Have a highlight reel of all of Maggie Claris's kills. As Izzy Hippie comes in to serve Isabel, the junior for the Trenton Tigers, with a 9-point lead, 15-6. Hippie's serve goes back row, and that hits the line on a Tioga Ace Hardware ace by Isabel Hippie. Just found the back corner and picked up there for the ace, and it's 16-6. Got a little grin smile on her face after that one. Try to go back there again. This time it goes off the arms of the Wildcats. Probably would have went out, but it didn't. And it was touched by the Wildcats, so it's 17-6. There's another one. (18-6) on your NCC scoreboard. Back to that corner again. Here's Slater setting up Claras, and Claras goes for the black hole kill. 19-6 now on your NCC scoreboard. It's been all Tigers here after they lost the first point to the Wildcats here in set number 3. Here's Claras again with a little touch point and kind of spinning the Wildcats in circles, and it's 20-6 now. The Tigers needing only 5, as we're going to have some substitutions with Sophia Griego coming in for head coach Luann Axelson, replacing Abby Hoyt, as Hippie goes back and serves to the corner. Brought across by Mortensen as Hippie goes to the floor to dig. Back row, that's going to go beyond the out of bounds line, and it's 21-6. As the Tigers only need 4 points. But they're going to have to wait as Hippie serves it out of bounds. It's 21-7. And it'll be the senior, Violet Broflet, the only senior on this year's Wildcat team, going back to serve for North Shore Plaza. Gets it in, ball sent to the front, tapped across as the Wildcats are called in the net. So point number 22 is on the board for the Tigers as Abby Hoyt goes back to serve, needing only 3. See if they can close it out here. We'll head down to the floor after this match is over, catch up with our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game along with our winning head coach, and right now it looks like that might be Luann Axelson. Here's Slater bringing it across, dug out of there. Now bumped across, chance to set up the outside as Claras goes for the kill, and another point for Maggie Claras off of that kill from the left corner, her favorite spot on the floor, and it's 23-7. Lily Hobbs goes back to serve now for the Tigers. Here's Clara's mishitting from that front row, and it's 23-8. As the serve goes back to the Wildcats, it's number 10, Savannah Bershaw, the sophomore, coming in to serve for North Shore Plaza. High serve comes in, Psycho covers it. Now Claras goes back row off the arms of Violet Broflet, and it's going to be match point for the Trenton Tigers, 24-8, as Maggie Claras goes back. Maggie Claras goes back to serve on the serve for the Tigers up front, brought across there. Psycho sends it up. Could this be it? As Urbanik sends it home with the winning kill and match point for the Trenton Tigers. 25-8 as the Tigers sweep out the Wildcats by scores of 25-10, 25-9, and 25-8. We'll send it back to the Tioga Medical Center sports desk as we head down to the floor. We'll catch up with our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game along with our winning head coach, Luann Axelson, after this timeout.
Borgo is a premier implement manufacturer, and Green Ag, a division of Farmers Union Oil Company of Kenmare, is a premier Borgo dealer, receiving top dealer by territory and top service by territory the last several years. Sean Rapp, recognized as top salesman by territory the last 3 years. It's the result of a dedicated staff working hard to ensure customers receive the finest in Borgo drill sales, parts, and service. Green Ag, a division of Farmers Union Oil Company in Kenmare, located in Mohall.
D&L Paraffin Incorporated is a local family-owned hot oil company that has been in operation since 1981. We work hard to develop good business relationships with the oil field companies in the Tioga area. While offering services north of Lake Sakakawea, we focus on integrity, hard work, and safety. For all hot oil services, call dispatch at 701-641-3065 or 701-641-6310. And for hiring information, be sure to follow us on Facebook at DL Paraffin. Based in Williston, North Dakota, Busy Bees Hot Oil Incorporated is a veteran-owned and managed company. Busy Bees services include water hauling, hot oil services, cap string flushes, and much more. Busy Bees will approach any job, no matter how large or small, with 100% safety and commitment. We pride ourselves on giving back to the community that has given so much to us. Looking for the perfect career? Consider Busy Bees Hot Oil Incorporated. Find them at busybeeshotoilinc.com or give them a call at 701-572-9303 today.
Lindsay Grocery is proud to be your locally owned and operated hometown store in Crosby, North Dakota. From fresh baked goods and crisp produce to our in-house smoked meats, we've got everything you need close to home. Stop in and experience the convenience and the friendly faces of shopping local again. We are open 7 days a week, and we look forward to serving you. That's Lindsay Grocery. Find us on Facebook for specials and updates.
Hey, and as we come back here with our Lindsay Grocery Coaches Comments, Lindsay Grocery located up in Crosby, North Dakota, where community meets quality every day. Find them on Facebook for daily and weekly deals. Your favorite grocery store up in Crosby, Devin and Casey Lindsay, up there, owners at Lindsay Grocery. But I got our winning head coach here, Luann Axelson, on our opening match of the District 5 postseason tournament. Started out the right way, didn't you?
Yeah, you always want to start out with the win. You know, I used to have a saying, you want to win the first one, you want to win the ugly one. I didn't think we played ugly, so at least we got the win.
Well, you kept continuing to improve throughout the set as you limited the Wildcats to 25-10, 25-9, and 25-8. So pretty good defense, scored a bunch of points and had a lot of serves that went in and just played very good.
Yeah. You know, it's nice to have a few come back, so you just get that feel for it. I don't think they played their best. We played them before where they dig up the balls a little more. Maybe they're nervous. I know their big girl's just an 8th grader and stuff, so I don't know what the case was, but our girls got it done.
Well, this is our winning head coach here on our Lindsay Grocery Coaches Comments, Luann Axelson for the Trenton Tigers, and congratulations. We'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you.
And as we bring in Maggie Claris, our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game. Maggie, we were talking off camera a little bit. You're finally healthy.
Yeah.
So what's been the deal? I heard you had a little fracture of your left wrist or something like that?
Okay, so they confused my growth plate with a fracture, but really, it was just a really bad sprain. I wouldn't be unable to play if I wanted to. But.
Okay. All right. Well, it's good that you're back on the floor. I mean, you look, what are you, 5'5", 5'6", something like that? 5'4", I don't know what you are, but you play well above the net.
I'm 5'2".
You're 5'2". She's only 5'2", plays above the net. She hits with the best of them, and a great team win here tonight, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so That being said, this is our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game, the junior, Maggie Claras of the Trenton Tigers. Congratulations, Maggie. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll send it back to you at the Tioga Medical Center Sports Desk, David, as we continue on here with our DNL Paraffin postgame show.
Thank you, Randy, and congratulations to the junior Maggie Claries again as our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game, located right up in Crosby, North Dakota, is Brad Johnson Insurance, one of the best sponsors. We got 23 minutes, 20 seconds to go here and counting. They're going to clear the scoreboard, get everything back to set zero. The Ray Jays are not leading the Tioga Pirates 3-0 quite yet. They're going to clear that. We're going to come back with more DNL Paraffin postgame show with stats and highlights from the Tigers' round 1 victory. We'll be back. This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by, located in Tioga, North Dakota, Patriot Oilfield Service Incorporated is a proud supporter of the Tioga Pirates, supporting the Bakken with hot oil and water hauling services. For your service needs, call our dispatch office at 701-664-2016 today.
Modern Dental, with offices in Tioga, is here for all your dental care needs. Doctors Amber Wentz, Eric Melland, and Christian Melland provide trusted care for the whole family. We're open Monday through Thursday, 8 to 4, and accepting new patients now. Modern Dental, your smile, our priority.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by...
Since 1952, Liberty State Bank of Powers Lake serves Burt County and the surrounding areas with a full suite of financial services. We are committed to being your bank of friendly service. Liberty State Bank, FDIC insured. Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, located at 106 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit tiogadrug.com.
Welcome to the Western Education Regional Cooperative Center. We support 33 member school districts across Western North Dakota. Our commitment is to serve schools, teachers, and students. Our staff delivers impactful professional development for educators. We create opportunities for collaboration among districts. We help students engage with regional industries. Let's go to work. Call us at 701-741-3678 for more information.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by Napa Tioga Parts Supply, located at 105 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit napaonline.com.
Hungry? Head to the Food Barn in Powers Lake. Open Monday through Saturday with daily lunch specials, a full breakfast menu, and don't miss Taco Tuesday on the last Tuesday of every month. Try Michael's Alfredo Pasta. It's a local favorite. Come on down to the Food Barn, where good food meets great company.
As we continue on here with our DNL Paraffin postgame show and wrap up our match number 1 recap here tonight, with the Trenton Tigers claiming the quarterfinal win against the Lewis and Clark North Shore Plaza Wildcats by set scores of 25-10, 25-9, and closing out the Wildcats 25-8 in set number 3 to win 3-0. Our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game, Maggie Claras, controlling the net from the front row tonight and doing a great job along with her other teammates setting her up and just playing a very good defensive game as well, limiting the Wildcats to just 27 points here in the first 3 sets of this opening round match of the District 5 tournament. That said, we're going to take a little break as we send it back to the Tioga Medical Center Sports Desk. David Peterson on the call. Next game up will be the Ray Jays, the number 4 seed, taking on the Tioga Pirates, the number 5 seed, in the 4-5 matchup here in match number 2 of the opening day of the District 5 tournament. Enjoy the sights and sounds of Game Day Media here at the Well.
Lindsay Grocery is proud to be your locally owned and operated hometown store in Crosby, North Dakota. From fresh baked goods and crisp produce to our in-house smoked meats, we've got everything you need close to home. Stop in and experience the convenience and the friendly faces of shopping local again. We are open 7 days a week, and we look forward to serving you. That's Lindsay Grocery. Find us on Facebook for specials and updates.
Skin by Legacy Tioga opened doors February 2024. Skin by Legacy is a branch of the Minot location Legacy Health Clinic. Our goal is to bring big city conveniences to the rural and surrounding communities. We offer a number of aesthetic services and more. Skin by Legacy Tioga is open Tuesdays and Thursdays. You can find our link to book by Googling Skin by Legacy, by Facebook or Instagram, where you could book at either location. A healthier you starts here. Now accepting new patients.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
At St. Luke's Medical Center, we care for our community with compassion and excellence. We are proud to be named one of the top 20 critical access hospitals in the nation. You can count on us today and tomorrow. Call now to schedule your next visit.
The Trenton Indian Service Area offers a community health clinic that includes a variety of medical disciplines. Open Monday through Friday. You can find them on their website at mytissa.org.
Looking for top quality groceries and ready-to-go meals? Visit The Depot, owned by Julie and Josh Bummer in Crosby, North Dakota. This specialty grocery store offers a wide selection of premium meats, including 100% ranch-sourced beef from the Nelson Livestock Company, essential grocery items, and delicious pre-made meals, perfect for any occasion. If you're planning family dinner, need something fast, or need a special order for an upcoming event, The Depot has you covered. Support local and shop The Depot in Crosby today. Find us on Facebook at The Depot LLC.
Welcome to Stanley. Our local businesses have the home field advantage, a community where tradition meets progress. Discover the charm of our past and the promise of our future, a winning combination. Support local, shop local, and be a part of something special. Take the home field advantage at visitstanley.org and follow us on Facebook. Be sure to like, subscribe, and share.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
Brian and Eric Johnson with Investors Advisor Group at LPL Financial are here to ensure the success of our clients. We can help you meet your financial goals. Give us a call at 572-3246 to arrange an appointment today.
Hey, buddy.
Hi, Dad.
Can you hang out with Grandpa for a bit? I'm down in the barn.
Sounds good.
Okay, I'll be up there in a bit.
RTC Networks capture cameras. Keep an eye on what you care about.
Kyle Hansen is proud to be a Thrivent financial professional, providing personalized financial guidance to people of all stages of life. Thrivent believes humanity thrives when individuals make the most of what they've been given, and Kyle is here to help you do just that. Larson Boston Agency, your Farmers Union insurance agents located at 106 Main Street North in Crosby, North Dakota, offer multiple lines of insurance, including crop, farm and ranch, home, auto, commercial, and health insurance. Give Chell or Robbie a call today at 701-965-6335.
For the healthcare services you need, an expertise you can trust. It's right here at home with Tioga Medical Center. You're important to us, and so is your well-being. From primary and specialty care to surgical services, we're committed to caring for you at every stage of life. There's no place like home with trusted, familiar faces.
You can trust me. You can trust us. You can trust Tioga Medical Center.
Trusted healthcare here at home.
At Border Plains Equipment of Stanley, your local Case IH dealer, our vision is to be the respected and recognized leader in agricultural and equipment and the employer of choice by helping people succeed. Our mission is to serve agricultural customers and communities by partnering to meet their needs through the sales and support of farm equipment and technology. Visit borderplanes.com to check local inventory or stop by at 8141 off Highway 2 in Stanley, your local Case IH dealer. At Souris Valley Dental Group, we've been using modern treatment techniques and products to help families smile since 1968. Voted as the #1 dentist in Minot, our team of expert dentists combine their unique areas of expertise and their experiences to create treatment plans that help each individual patient meet their goals. Contact our dental office at 701-419-8900 or visit sourisvalleydental.com to schedule an appointment today. You can count on us to keep your family grinning from ear to ear for many years to come.
Nesset is here to provide services to the oil and gas industry. We have a fabulous, fabulous geologic jackpot right here in North Dakota. And what we are doing is providing and developing this resource to be used for years, decades, and generations to come. I look forward to a great future right here in Tioga, North Dakota.
This Game Day media broadcast is brought to you in part by
At DA Land LLC, our vision is to provide for the community in which we live and operate, providing a full line of skid steer attachments, farm and ranch, equine equipment, and much more. Shop our store in Tioga, North Dakota, or visit us online at daland-llc.com.
Otheon Boutique carries a wide variety of women's clothing as well as permanent jewelry. Shop in downtown Tioga or visit their website at shopotheon.com.
Hey, welcome back to Game Day Media. My name is David Peterson, taking over for Randy as he's going to the concessions line to get himself ready to go for match number 3. We got a good one on tap here for you on set number 2 between the number 4 Ray Jays and the number 5 Tioga Pirates. Somehow, some way, these two teams, whether it be basketball, volleyball, football, whatever the sport may be, they seem to have a meaningful matchup here in any district tournament between these two towns and teams. Good rivalry between these two, and I think the script is going to be a little bit different than it was the night when Ray and Tioga played back just a couple of weeks ago. Let's reset the cap for that. The Ray Jays coming into play when these two teams played back on, I'm trying to find it here, my iPad's screwing up on me, but we'll get through it. They played back on October 13th, and the Ray Jays put it to the Tioga Lady Pirates 3-0, 22-25, 10-25, and 20-25, 3 sets to 0. And a big part of it is because Cambry Johnson went down right at the end of set number 1, and the Pirates just weren't able to recap and get out with any type of momentum as Cambry made her way out and probably up to the Tioga Medical Center to get checked out. But now the script is rewritten. Cambry Johnson is fully healthy. Thea Johnson's fully healthy. The Tioga Lady Pirates, I think, are finally fully healthy, and they're going to give the Ray Jays their best shot that they can tonight. This is a huge game between these two teams, as the 4 and 5 seed already. The Tioga Lady Pirates are on the outs looking in as the number 5 seed. The Ray Jays, the number 4 seed. And this matchup, if you lose this matchup, you go across bracket, you take on the North Shore Plaza Wildcats on tomorrow afternoon, and then from there you cross bracket again potentially as we take another look at the bracket right here. Lewis and Clark North Shore Plaza is already into the losers bracket, Trenton into the winners bracket. The second game that we're looking at, they'll cross bracket and go down and potentially match up with Kenmare, Alexander, Divide County, or Powers Lake tomorrow, which is going to be a huge game be tough. It'll be a tough matchup for both teams. But again, my name is David Peterson. We're 9 minutes, 30 seconds to go here before our Northwest Therapy Services first serve. We'll be back after this quick break. Located in Crosby, North Dakota, Brad Johnson Insurance has been helping clients find insurance coverage since 1986. Our team is passionate about serving the community in which we live and pride ourselves on getting to know our clients to best serve their needs. Our staff is active in the public and strives to better our community through participation, involvement, and by supporting area events and youth programs. For a quote, visit bradjohnsoninsurance.com or call 701-965-4200 today.
Do you find yourself driving to the bank each week, writing too many checks each month, paying too many fees? As a business owner, you have a lot to worry about. Don't let banking be one of them. Contact the Bank of Tioga to explore how we can simplify your banking experience and empower your business to reach its full potential. Our team is committed to providing you with seamless banking experience tailored to your business needs. From digital banking solution to personalized support, we are here to help you thrive. The Bank of Tioga banks businesses, and we are here for you. Imagine if you had more time for what really matters. Do more with your money at the Bank of Tioga, member FDIC.
Looking for a powerful new truck at an unbeatable price? Then check out Red Rock Chevrolet GMC in Williston. Right now, get behind the wheel of a 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500 Crew Cab for just $499 a month. $499 a month. Or take home a GMC Sierra 1500 Crew Cab and save a massive $13,000 off MSRP. These trucks are loaded with performance, comfort, and cutting-edge tech, all at rock-bottom prices. Make your way over for a test drive today. Red Rock Chevrolet GMC in Williston.
Hey, welcome back into Game Day Media. 7:36 to go here before the first serve, and right now we're going to pay tribute to some of our sponsors, that being Red Rock Auto. The Red Rock Auto Player Spotlight is on Cambry Johnson, number 14, right there in the middle of your screen, standing right at the free throw line. She was out the last time these two teams played over in Ray back on October 12th, and she has been missed. She's finally healthy, get that ankle fixed up and ready to go. I think it was the right ankle if I remember correctly, but she's standing there. What they miss from her is the power from her big swinging right arm, and gets the ball into the floor, gets a lot of kills from the setters, and that's why she is our Red Rock Auto GMC Chevrolet Player Spotlight. We flip it to the other side, another good one, a diaper dandy for the Ray Jays is Brooklyn Edwards. We take a peek at Brooklyn Edwards, trying to find her with our camera guys. There she is. Getting ready to go, Brooklyn Edwards. She is a freshman, sophomore, I believe. But anyway, she pounds the ball hard. She has a lot to bring to this table. She does a fantastic job for head coach Angie Kincaid. And Brooklyn Edwards, a sophomore, middle hitter sophomore for head coach Angie Kincaid. She does a lot. She's all over the floor. She comes in. She's committed a lot of time to getting better at the game of volleyball. She's in the gym all the time working on her craft, and that is why she is our Red Rock Auto GMC Player Spotlight for the Ray Jays here in game number 2. Red Rock Auto, fast and reliable service and car shopping made easy. For specials and pre-owned inventory, visit redrockchevygmc.com today. As we are now 5 minutes, 50 seconds to go here before our tip-off, and we're going to take a peek at our Country Store starting lineups. The Country Store starting lineups brought to you by the Country Store in Powers Lake, North Dakota. If they don't have it, you probably don't need it. You can order it online, pick it up right in the store. And the lineup goes this way for the number 5 team. They will be on the right side of the screen in blue. Senior number 1, Thea Johnson, the middle hitter. Junior number 4, Mercedes Travis, an outside hitter. Senior number 9, Cheryl Hayes, a setter, outside hitter. And our Red Rock Auto Player Spotlight, junior number 14, Cambry Johnson, the middle hitter. Another one, a junior, number 25, Kaya Sparks, another middle hitter. Senior number 17, Janessa Roldan, an outside hitter. And the libero for head coach Shaughnessy Meyer, senior number 31, Amanda Kingston. She'll be in the yellow jersey tonight as the libero wears a different number different color for the teams. On the other side of the bracket, they're going to be in black tonight. The Ray Jays, led by senior number 1, Avery Larson, a right side hitter. Sophomore, a Red Rock Auto Player Spotlight. Number 3, Brooklyn Edwards, a middle hitter. Junior number 5, Brinley Kincaid, part of the 1,000 Assist Club here for the Ray Jays volleyball team, the setter and outside hitter. Senior number 7, Maya Knox. She can pound the ball if she's set up. Senior number 8, the libero. She'll be in white tonight. Number 8, that's Abby Olson. A junior, number 12, Ava Long, an outside hitter. Small frame, big power coming from Ava Long. And into the lineup tonight as the setter, senior, number 20, Aletta Nelson, head coach, Angie Kincaid. Two of the best in the business between Angie Kincaid, Shaughnessy Myers doing their thing, warming up their teams. This, no doubt, should be a good one. A huge matchup in game number 2 here from Williston State College, Terry Olson Court. When we come back, we will continue on with our Border Plains Equipment pregame show. Border Plains, located right off Highway 2 in Stanley, North Dakota. You can visit them right in person. Visit borderplains.com to select local inventory or explore job opportunities. And we come back to the Tioga Medical Center Sports Desk. We are wrapping in very, very, very close to our Northwest Therapy Services First Serve. Don't go anywhere. At Tioga Ace Hardware, our store is a member of the largest retailer-owned hardware cooperative in the industry. We are all committed to being the helpful place by offering our customers knowledgeable advice, helpful service, and quality products. As the helpful hardware folks in your community, we promise that helping you is the most important thing we have to do today. Shop the biggest brands all under one roof at 119 North Main Street in Tioga, or shop online at acehardware.com.
Voted a top 20 critical access hospital in quality, our trauma center is ready to handle all your emergency needs. With our acute stroke ready certification and full lab and radiology department, our physical, occupational, speech therapy providers are available for all your rehab care, and our family practice clinic provides a variety of care, including well child and child immunization. Psychiatric care is available by telehealth, and mental health is available in person. Schedule an appointment by calling us at 701-628-2505 and find us on our website at stanleyhealth.org. Montreal County Medical Center, here to help you throughout a lifetime.
Continental Resources is proudly independent and fiercely pro-American energy. American-produced oil and natural gas will play a critical role in America's and the world's energy future. So will we. We are deeply invested in our communities in North and South Dakota, Montana, Oklahoma, Wyoming, and Texas. Visit CLR.com for job opportunities. We are Continental Resources, America's energy champion.
Growing family? The City of Ray has shovel-ready lots available, 12,000 to 20,000 square feet. The lots are free of any special assessments. Right on Highway 2, we offer convenient travel and connections, as well as access to our amazing education system. Your family's future is important to us. Let us help you with that first big step. Contact Rhonda at 701-568-2204 or stop by City Hall at 101 Main Street in Ray. Think of Ray when planning your future. Invest in a community that invests in you.
Looking for a powerful new truck at an unbeatable price? Then check out Red Rock Chevrolet GMC in Williston. Right now, get behind the wheel of a 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500 Crew Cab for just $499 a month. $499 a month. Or take home a GMC Sierra 1500 Crew Cab and save a massive $13,000 off MSRP. These trucks are loaded with performance, comfort, and cutting-edge tech, all at rock-bottom prices. Make your way over for a test drive today. Red Rock Chevrolet GMC in Williston.
Welcome back to the Tioga Medical Center Sports Desk. We are going to turn it down to the public address announcer here at Williston State College for the introduction of your starting lineups, brought to you by the Country Store in Powers Lake, North Dakota.
Good afternoon, sports fans. Welcome to the 2025 District 5 Volleyball Tournament at Williston State College in the Well. For match 2, we have the visiting Tioga Pirates versus the home team on the scoreboard, the Ray Jays. First, we'll introduce the visiting team, number 5, Jenna Holman. Number 10, Julia Kingston. Number 13, Desiree Simmons. Number 20, Carly Lungi. Number 22, Reagan Matthews. And for the starting lineup, number 1, Thea Johnson. Number 4, Mercedes Travis. Number 9, Cheryl Hayes. Number 14, Cambry Johnson. Number 17, Janessa Roldan. Number 25, Kaya Sparks. And the libero for the Pirates, number 31, Amanda Kingston. The Pirates are coached by Morgan Richards, Sarah Iverson, and head coach Shaughnessy Meyer. Now for the home team on the scoreboard, number 4, Peyton Evans. Number 6, Ada Olsen. Number 9, Sailor Bothy. Number 11, Caden Sargent. Number 13, Kylie Helly. Number 14, Nevaeh Polglaze. Number 19, Tiffany Slanwhite. And the starting lineup, number 1, Avery Larson. Number 3, Brooklyn Edwards. Number 5, Brinley Kincaid. Number 7, Maya Knox. Number 12, Ava Long. Number 20, Aletta Nelson. And the Jays libero, number 8, Abby Olsen. The Jays are coached by Mandy Knox, Courtney Olsen, and head coach Angie Kincaid.
There you have it, the official starting lineup brought to you by the Country Store in Powers Lake, North Dakota. They go Larson, Edwards, Kincaid, Knox, Olsen, Long, the setter, Aletta Nelson, and head coach Angie Kincaid for the number 4 team in the district tournament, the Ray Jays. On the other side, the girls in blue, they go Thea Johnson, Mercedes Travis, Cheryl Hayes, Cambry Johnson, Kaya Sparks, Janessa Roldan, Amanda Kingston, all head coached by Shaughnessy Meyer, doing a fantastic job here. In the chair for tonight, Dr. Anthony Vandell. Down on the floor is Shannon Fowler, the officials for tonight's game here. It's a big one. They put 1 minute on the score clock. That was our Border Plains Equipment pregame show. Thanks for tuning in. Our Northwest Therapy Services First Serve up next. We want to pay tribute to the Divide County Quarterback Club here in Game Day Media. It does a fantastic job supporting all the athletes and activities in the Divide County area, alongside the North Shore Plaza Wildcats PTO. Let's go Wildcats. They will be taking on the loser of this game here tonight. Our Northwest Therapy Services First Serve underway. Cambry Johnson, first crack at it, whiffs on it. That's going to be a point for the Ray Jays, 1-0. Ray Jays. Abby Olsen, the libero, number 8, putting into play. Back row pass from Mercedes Travis. Cheryl Hayes over to Kaya Sparks, goes long. Pirates down early, 2-0 on your NCC scoreboard. Abby Olsen goes cross court, tough pass from Mercedes Travis, got to get it over, clears the ball. Maya Knox, here she goes, cues her up. Blocked by the bigs up front, miscommunication. That's going to be a kill point for Maya Knox. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Attack line powers it down and falls to the floor from no communication between the Pirates. 3-0. 3 in a row from Abby Olsen. That is what we like to see from Cambry Johnson. A huge kill point, Tioga. 3-1 on your NCC scoreboard. Thanks for tuning in. If you haven't done so already, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We got a lot of things going on here at Game Day Media. Again, miscommunication on the Ray Jays side of things now as an ace serve from Janessa Roldan. 3-2 on your NCC scoreboard. Got a big works here coming up. We're looking at covering a couple big tournaments down in the Watford City area. The border battle, if you remember that from last year, bigger and better than ever. The border battle, that is a service receive error from Ava Long. Point. Tioga Pirates were all tied up on your NCC scoreboard, 3-3. Big thank you to our premium sponsors, NCC and RTC Networks, making this tournament free of charge because of our sponsors. Ava Long with the back row attack. Good play from Janessa Roldan. Travis just bumps it in the middle. Safe play from Cheryl Hayes. Nelson, left-handed, finds the floor. Point. Maya Knox as she gets a little grin on her face. 4-3 on your NCC scoreboard. Brings up the first rotation for the Tioga Lady Pirates. The substitution, Ducky Desiree Simmons checks in back row for Janessa Roldan. Here goes Mercedes Travis. She goes long. Point Ray Jays 5-3. The Jays out early 3-0. The Pirates rattled off 3 in a row to tie it up at 3, and it's been Ray ever since. 4-5. 5-3 on your NCC scoreboard as Avery Larson with the long service error. 5-4 on your NCC scoreboard. Again, these two teams matched up back on October 12th over at Kurt Hadenfield Court in Ray, North Dakota. The Ray Jays sweeping them out. Cambry Johnson, good effort, goes long. 6-4 on your NCC scoreboard. Substitution as the Pirates enter in, and back to serve Brinley Kincaid for the Ray Jays. Puts it into play. Good pass from Mercedes Travis. Back set, back row attack from Kingston goes long. Point Ray. If you haven't seen it already, it's been there all season long, is that ND Scorefeed app. Very proud to be partnering with the people at Scorefeed, giving you all the scores across the state of North Dakota, ticking along the bottom. Has a big kill from number 11 of the Ray Jays, Cadence Sargent, finding the floor 8-4 on your NCC scoreboard. There's Brinley Kincaid, the newest member. I believe it was the 1,000 Assist Club up in Crosby in that long-winded battle back and forth to decide this number 4 seed between the Ray Jays and the Divide County Maroons just a couple weeks ago. The Divide County Maroons taking away the victory 3-2 in that one as Sargent finds the line back row for the Pirates. Looks like they're not ready to play quite yet. It's 9-4 on your NCC scoreboard. The Divide County Maroons are nightcap between the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers and the Divide County Maroons, as that is going to draw head coach Shaughnessy Meyer out of her chair to get our first Nesset timeout. Visit NessetConsulting.com. See what kind of packages they can put together for you at Nesset.com. We'll be back after this timeout.
Your Touchstone Energy Cooperative knows safety is the backbone of reliability. To deliver the power you need means doing things right, so we can continue to provide reliable energy and peace of mind, because safety runs through everything we do.
Brought to you by your local Touchstone Energy Cooperatives.
Located in Powers Lake, North Dakota, the Country Store has what you need. From hardware to everyday essentials, including FR clothing, power tools, and even embroidery and screen printing. You can find most everything at the Country Store. There's always a friendly face willing to help you find what you need at the Country Store. Jared and Brenda invite you to visit them on Main Street in Powers Lake. The Country Store has been in business for almost 50 years. If they don't have it, you probably don't need it. Give us a call at 701-464-5434.
Whoops. Welcome back into action. There's a replay of our commercial, but while we were out of break, the Lady Pirates, Thea Johnson, pounded one into the ground. Wanted to capture that highlight, as that is a point for the Tioga Pirates, 10-5, cutting into that big lead here early in set number 1. Off the serve from Julia Kingston, fresh into the game. Pirates trying to get it across. Julia Kingston just pushes it back corner. Avery Larson not being fooled by that. There goes Maya Knox, big swing, and the Pirates go backwards. Amanda Kingston, good effort play. Julia Kingston across the net, clears the ball for the Pirates. Here goes Ava Long off the high hands of Thea Johnson and Cheryl Hayes. Again, back row, here goes the setter. Kincaid, Knox, just pushes it across. Good dig from Mercedes Travis. And there goes Cheryl Hayes, ending that volley real quick, as the hands of Cheryl Hayes very, very close to her 1,000th. She's got her 1,000th kill. There's a probably 1,005 for the senior. Cheryl Hayes, 10-6. Sargent goes cross court, finds that back row sleeping again. 10-7 on your NCC scoreboard. Back row for the Pirates, got to wake up. Game's already started. Down 11-6 on your NCC scoreboard sends Maya Knox back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. That is going to be out, says the line judge down on the floor. Service error. Ray Jays 11-8. 11-7, excuse me. Block point for the Tioga Pirates as we take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Big swing from Avery Larson and Cheryl Hayes and Thea Johnson, the twin towers for the Pirates, not having any of it. 11-8. There's a good play from Caden Sargent, catches everybody sleeping for the Tioga Pirates, finds that open hole. Point Ray Jays. Should be 12, there it is, 12-8 on your NCC scoreboard. Ava Long gets a crack at it. That's a service error from the Pirates. Point Ray Jays. I was having a hard time trying to find Angie Kincaid, but then I opened my eyes and saw her shirt. Got kids all over her shirts. Cool thing that the coaching staff for the Ray Jays do. I got to get one of those. What do you say, Randy? We get one of those with our faces on the shirts here at GameDay Media. Caden Sargent just pushes it across, dug out by Cheryl Hayes, goes back row to Kingston, to Ducky Simmons. Good play from Kincaid. Here comes the attack from Avery Larson. That's long. Good call from the side judge here at Terry Olson Court. 13-9 on your NCC scoreboard. It's Amanda Kingston, the libero, the senior for the Pirates, goes back row to Abby Olson. Here goes the hard-hitting, usually the hard-hitting Brooklyn Edwards, 14-9 by way of Brooklyn Edwards. Just a sophomore, middle hitter for Brooklyn Edwards. The Ray Jays got 5 seniors on their roster, 5 seniors for the Tioga Lady Pirates roster, playing in their final season of eligibility here in North Dakota. Kincaid goes up, just pushes it across, tries to catch the Pirates off guard. Johnson clears. Goes Avery Larson, goes long. Good pullback from Amanda Kingston. Point Tioga. 14-10 sends Cheryl Hayes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service lines. Souris Valley Dental, located in Minot, North Dakota. Visit Dr. Derek Henson, Dr. Kevin Broderson, and Dr. Grant Neal. You can visit them at sourisvalleydental.com to schedule your next appointment. Cambry pushes it into the net. Should be 15-10 on your NCC scoreboard. Hopefully they correct it. There it is. Nelson, Kincaid right into the hands of Cheryl Hayes. Good backup recovery from Kingston. Goes to Maya Knox. Right back to her, finds the line that's out. Line judge dodging for his life there down on the corner. Good call, 15-11. Thanks for tuning in. We got 2 more after this. Divide County Maroons with the nightcap against the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers up next. Net play from the Pirates. Janessa rolled down, finds the floor, point Tioga. Up next after this one will be the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers taking on the Alexander Comets. Hayes to Johnson, dug out by Abby Olson. Kincaid tries to power one through, roll down. That's going to go out. Smart play, good hustle from the Ray Jays. Smart play from Kaya Sparks, just letting it fall out of bounds. 15-13 on your NCC scoreboard. If you watched earlier, the Trenton Tigers 3-0 sweep as Maya Knox goes hard into the hands And Mercedes Travis tries to do the right play, goes deep and goes a little bit too deep. Point Tioga, 16-13. Point Ray, excuse me. Sends Avery Larson back to serve. One full rotation for these Ray Jays. Travis off the hands of Kincaid for the block. Goes Kincaid far over to Ava Long. Good dig from Amanda Kingston. Hayes just tries to push back row. Here goes Maya Knox's attempt. Again, blocked at the net from the Pirates. Kingston pushes it into the net. Point Ray. Avery Larson goes back. Try get 2 in a row here. Mercedes Travis tries to do it. That looks like it was tipped to me. Good call from the side. We'll take a look at that fishing RTC Network's instant replay. Mercedes Travis kills one just off the hands of Avery Larson in that back left corner. Point Tioga, 17-14. Cambry Johnson. Good service play from Cambry Johnson off the hands of Avery Larson, 17-15. Sends Cambry Johnson back again. The well starting to fill up a little bit for night number 1 of the official District 5 tournament. As Knox tries to power it through Cheryl Hayes. Cheryl Hayes just clears. Back to Knox. Nelson, back set to Kincaid off the hands of Thea Johnson. Just pushed across. Nelson back to Ava Long in. Point Ray Jays. Good shot from Ava Long. 18-15 on your NCC scoreboard. Into the game for the Ray Jays, number 5. Number 6, just a freshman, Ada Olson. Kincaid clears. Kingston to Hayes, to Thea Johnson. Gets a run at it. Good block attempt from Maya Knox. Just pushes across from Ava Long. Kingston all the way over to Mercedes Travis. She goes out. Point Ray, 19-15. Plays like that have to find the line. Into the gymnasium in the corner are the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers, here to see Maya Knox. Skies up, tries to block, goes off the arms of Avery Larson. That's going to be a point for the Pirates, 19-16. Sends Julia Kingston, number 10 for the Pirates. Julia just a sophomore, listed as the setter. When she's the setter, Cheryl Hayes moves to outside hitter. Kincaid, the back set. Here goes Maya Knox and hits the line. She fooled everybody. I think she fooled the line judge as well. So take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. 9 times out of 10, that's a power kill. And Shaughnessy Myers needs to talk about something. 20-16 on your NCC scoreboard. We'll be back after this Nesset timeout.
Founded in 2019, Northwest Therapy Services, located in Ray and Williston, North Dakota, provides speech therapy in our clinics, as well as partnering with local schools and nursing facilities to provide on-site therapeutic services. Our therapists offer language therapy as well as therapy for social, cognitive, communication, swallowing, feeding, and voice disorders. We are dedicated to providing the highest level of quality services. To schedule an appointment, visit nwtherapyservices.com or call 701-568-8255.
Welcome back to Game Day Media. My name is David Peterson alongside James Myers, Owen Miller, Aaron Griffin, and Randy Peterson. It's the Tioga Pirates taking on their full timeout as assistant coach Donovan Cox. Inside joke. Nick Donovan, the assistant boys basketball coach for the Trenton Tigers, comes by. Gives me a little love tap to the kidney. Thank you very much. Maya Knox puts it back into play. Jinx lives on. 20 21-17. Point, Tioga Pirates side out, goes to Mercedes Travis. Mercedes, just a junior for these Pirates, finally back healthy after a devastating knee injury. Missed her entire sophomore season of sports, did Mercedes. It's good to have her back in the lineup. 21-18, the Pirates trying to rally. Ray Jays 4 points from taking set number 1. Another ace serve, 21-19. Gets the colorful Angie Kincaid up for another NCC scoreboard. 21-19. We'll be back after this Nessup timeout.
Tioga welcomes you to discover new opportunities. Here in the heart of oil country, our businesses fuel the region's oil and gas industry, and our workforce is the lifeblood of these businesses. That's why our many great companies always welcome new talent to help them sustain the industries they support. These high-paying careers, combined with the area's low cost of living, make it easy to see why so many choose a career in Tioga.
Welcome back into Game Day Media. Off that Nessup timeout, Angie Kincaid saw something she didn't like. She called the timeout, try to slow down the good serving from Mercedes Travis, puts it into play again. Good pass up front. There goes Ava Long, looked long to me. Ball covered by the Pirates. Travis just pushes it across. Good dig from Abby Olson. Here goes Ava Long, powers it into the net. Point Tioga, here come the Pirates, 21-20 on your NCC scoreboard. The Pirates coming into district action play 10-13-1 according to the North Dakota Score Feed app. The Ray Jays 19-10-3 as Cheryl Hayes, huge block from Brooklyn Edwards as we take a look at that replay. Good block point from Brooklyn Edwards, just big on big, and Brooklyn Edwards gets the better of the senior on that particular play. Ava Long goes back row to Kingston across. Good dig again from Abby Olson. Sargent's a lefty. Try finds a line. Good play from Mercedes Travis. Again, good rally back and forth. Ducky Simmons tries to put it in play, finds the Ray Jays sleeping as Kincaid unable to catch up with that one. 22-21 on your NCC scoreboard. Ducky Simmons goes out. Janessa Roldan comes in, gets some height up at the net. Back row attack from Kincaid. Kingston, tough set, sets up the Ray Jays. Cheryl Hayes powers that one through. Good dig from Ava Long. Sargent goes long. Kingston, good hustle play. Roldan pushes it across right into Brooklyn Edwards' hands. Back row attack from Abby Olson. She duffs it, puts it into the net. We're all tied up 22-22 on your NCC scoreboard. First tie since it was 3-3. Good, I'd call it a no-look pass, but no-look play from Cadence Sargent as she finds the open spot on the Pirates side. 23-22 on your NCC scoreboard. Big thank you to our premium sponsors, RTC Networks and NCC. NCC based right off Highway 2 in Ray. RTC locations all over the place. Watford City, Parshall, Stanley. Providing the best internet in the state. See what kind of bundles they can make for you. Kincaid just pushes it across. Kingston. Take a look at that one. See who actually even hit that ball. If it was Cambry or Cambry Johnson with the hit, pushes it out of bounds. 24-22, set point for the Ray Jays. Aletta Nelson goes back right into the hands of Mercedes Travis. There goes Kincaid trying to find the line. Good dig. Free ball from Kingston. Nelson to Edwards, just pushes it across, goes back row again. Julia Kingston. Johnson. Point. Pirates as two of the Ray Jays slam into each other going after the ball. 24-23 on your NCC scoreboard. Cheryl Hayes, the senior captain for these Tioga Pirates. Good jump serve, good dig from Abby Olson. Kincaid tries to find some room. Good play from Roldan, and I've seen that for 4-5 straight years from Cheryl Hayes. She finds that open spot in the back row almost every single time as the Pirates are rallying again. 24-all here from the Well. We'll be back after this timeout. Growing family, the City of Ray has shovel-ready lots available, 12,000 to 20,000 square feet. The lots are free of any special assessments. Right on Highway 2, we offer convenient travel and connections, as well as access to our amazing education system. Your family's future is important to us. Let us help you with that first big step. Contact Rhonda at 701-568-2204 or stop by City Hall at 101 Main Street in Ray. Think of Ray when planning your future. Invest in a community that invests in you. They got the Pink Pony Club here from the Well in Williston State College. Thanks for tuning in. Day number 1 of the official tournament here on Game Day Media. We'd like to say thank you to Faith Baptist Church up in Kenmare, North Dakota, and Pastor Mike Fraunfelter coming on board with us as Cheryl Hayes is back again to try get her Pirates to take set number 1. And if Brooklyn Edwards has anything to say about it, point Ray Jays. Try to catch the back half of that instant replay. All we're going to see is that ball just about going outside of the arena here with the power from Brooklyn Edwards. 25-24 on your NCC scoreboard. Aletta Nelson with the bump. Kincaid powers it down. Good dig from Travis. Aletta Nelson. Maya Knox. Good dig. Good heads up play from Cambry, and Mercedes puts it on. Maya Knox trying to end it again and does. The game winner from Maya Knox as the Ray Jays take set number 1. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. The back half of it, a ball kicked by a fan, put it back into play. Set number 1 goes to the Ray Jays, 20.
How it's always been done isn't good enough. When it comes to your farm, your family, and your future, you deserve better. At Howland Insurance Services, we specialize in how insurance should be done. We creatively customize farm and ranch insurance to meet your marketing goals and minimize risk, providing the protection that you need. We help lessen your dependence on the bank and set you up for long-term success. Contact us today to build a brighter, more secure tomorrow.
Play your cards right and shop the savings and selection at Prairie Home Furnishings in Stanley. Browse a wide selection of furnishings for every room in your home. The latest styles and trends and comfortable quality furniture. And it's all at reasonable prices. Plus, they have a great selection of flooring and bedding as well. High quality and reasonable prices make Prairie Home Furnishings the place to make your house a home.
Make sure to shop at Prairie Home Furnishings. We deliver everything your home deserves.
Welcome back to the Tioga Medical Center Sports Desk. The Tioga Medical Center, located in Tioga, North Dakota, trusted healthcare here at home. To find your provider, schedule an appointment, or pay your bill online, visit tiogahealth.org as we take a look at the Bank of Tioga set number 1 recap. And it was Ray out early. The last points belong to the Ray Jays as Maya Knox powers it down to get the set number 1 point as we got extended play here in set number 1, 26-24. The Ray Jays were out early. The Tioga Pirates played catch-up. Were sleeping at the line for most of that first half of the set. Finally woke up, tied it up at 24-24, and then the Ray Jays rattled off 2 in a row, taking away set number 1, 26-24. And that is your Bank of Tioga set recap, located in Tioga, North Dakota and Crosby, North Dakota. Do more with your money at the Bank of Tioga. I'd like to say thank you to the Tioga Pirates Booster Club. Little change in leadership. Adam Fedler now in charge of the Booster Club in Tioga. Thanks for coming on board to the Tioga Pirates Booster Club. Another one of our sponsors is the Powers Lake Athletic Booster Club. Been sponsors of Game Day Media for 3 years. Thank you to the team at Powers Lake Athletic Booster Club, supporting all things Outlaws and Ranchers. If you haven't done so already, visit that Bakken Nightmares haunted house. The final night is tomorrow night, Friday the 31st of October, open at 8 p.m. $20 to get in. Not recommended for 3rd grade and under or 42-year-olds. We ask that 6th grade and under be escorted by an adult because it is terrifying, not terrorizing. They do a fantastic job. Randy, Ron, Ronica Peterson, Trista Vandermark, and Jessica Steele do a fantastic job scaring the bejesus out of everybody that goes into that facility at the Tioga Country Club, as our Northwest Therapy Services second serve here from Avery Larson put into play. Just like last game, the Ray Jays out 1-0. Service error from the Ray Jays, 1-1 on your NCC scoreboard. Sends Janessa Roldan back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Puts it into play, goes long. 2-1 on your NCC scoreboard. Goes Brindley Kincaid back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Brindley is just a sophomore, junior for these Ray Jays. Again, the Pirates look like they looked in set number 1, falling behind 3-1. Identical scoring from set number 2 as it was for set number 1. As Brindley Kincaid goes back again, puts it into play. Ducky Simmons passes it to nobody in the front row. Service receive error from the Lady Pirates, 4-1 on your NCC scoreboard. Kincaid on a roll, 3 in a row for her. Finds Ducky Simmons again, 5-1. If you're here in the gym, you'd see the Ray Jays bench doing some dives, getting out on the floor. Get yourself to the well. Buy a ticket, come watch these kids play. Don't stay at home and watch us. 6-1 on your NCC scoreboard. Come support these kids, get into the gym. Kincaid on a roll, 5 in a row for her. Pirates finally able to get it in play. Cambry Johnson unable to get anything to the net, pushes it into the net. 7-1 on your NCC scoreboard. Kincaid puts it into play, goes back row to Kingston. Good pass. Tough set from Cheryl Hayes as Sargent now tries her. Luck goes long. Point Tioga. Seven to 2 on your NCC scoreboard. If you haven't done so already, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Enable all of the alerts. We got a lot of things going on. Some changes might be coming your way. You don't want to miss anything. Make sure that you subscribe to our Game Day Media YouTube channel. Pass the word. Share the feed. Hit the like button. If you like what you see, give us a like. You can find us on Facebook as well at Game Day Media. All of our Brad Johnson Insurance Players of the Game scores, highlights, our Haugland Insurance Service Player of the Week. 8-2 on your NCC scoreboard. Share the feeds. Put a lot of work into it. Advertising for these kids, advertising the businesses that support Game Day Media. We're very proud of what we've developed here in Western North Dakota. Mayanox back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. 9-2 goes long as Brindley Kincaid slides into the middle in that back row. Sends Julia Kingston back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Good pass. Ava Long with the right hand goes long, out. 9-4. Oh, it's tipped. They called tipped at the line. So redo or a tip, they got to put a point on the scoreboard because right now it shows set 9-3. It's Thea Johnson misses everything. There's 10-3. Got the scoreboard right. Now it should be 11-3. Now we're going 11-3. Timeout. A Nesset timeout. Courtesy of the Tioga Pirates. Got to slow the Ray Jays down somehow. We'll see you back on the flip side of this Nesset timeout.
Play your cards right and shop the savings and selection at Prairie Home Furnishings in Stanley. Browse a wide selection of furnishings for every room in your home. The latest styles and trends and comfortable quality furniture. And it's all at reasonable prices. Plus, they have a great selection of flooring and bedding as well. High quality and reasonable prices make Prairie Home Furnishings the place to make your house a home.
Make sure to shop at Prairie Home Furnishings. We deliver everything your home deserves.
Welcome back into Game Day Media. Got a good one on tap here. Divide County Maroons supporting Game Day Media. First year that they've been with us. Divide County coming out with a nightcap, taking on the number 6 Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers. 11-3 on your NCC scoreboard. Ava Long back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Pirates go backwards on the service receive. Back row pass right up front to Kincaid. Here goes Brooklyn Edwards. Big block from the Tioga Pirates as number 3 is in the net for the Pirates. 11-4. We've got a Facebook post pinned at the top. That is where our live bracket will be posted throughout this district tournament. Make sure you keep an eye on that on our Facebook page at Game Day Media. Out from Brooklyn Edwards, 11-5. The Pirates trying to rally here in set number 2. Down 1-0 by way of the Ray Jays, taking 26-24 in set number 1. Sends Mercedes Travis back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Sargent, the back row kill from Ava Long goes into the net. 4 hits from the Jays. Point Tioga. Cutting this lead in half, 11-6. Mercedes Travis puts it into play. Good pass from Ava Long. As Ada Olson just bumps it across. Back row, tough set. Set Ada right up from Kingston. Was Kincaid with the back set. Quick one to Sargent. She finds the line. Good hustle play from the Pirates. Good play from Mercedes Travis. Clears it from Hayes. Kincaid, Ada goes long. Point Tioga, 11-7. On your NCC scoreboard. Travis puts it into play. Bump set right at the attack line from Kincaid. Kingston to Simmons from the attack line, just lumps it over. Kincaid again, back set to Sargent. Sargent goes down. Mercedes Travis with the nice dig. Hayes just bumps it across. Kincaid, Edwards powers one out of bounds again. Little long on Olivers tonight. 11-8 on your NCC scoreboard. Pirates trying to rally down 3. Long to Sargent, to Ada. Tough play. Tough play from Caden Sargent, 11-9. Six in a row from Mercedes Travis. She's got the hot hand from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line, and Brooklyn Edwards says enough is enough. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. 12-9. Splits the defenders of the Pirates. Good kill point from Brooklyn Edwards. Sargent puts it into play. Good pass, good dig from Kingston. Sargent goes cross court to Kincaid, sneaks one in over the double towers of the Tioga Pirates, Hayes and Johnson. Point Ray, 13-9. Pirates rattled off 6 in a row before Brooklyn Edwards ended the streak. Now the Ray Jays got 2 in a row. Good play from Hayes, getting it back into the middle so the Pirates can clear it. Nelson Kincaid. Good back row play from Julia Kingston. Again, Brooklyn Edwards, this could be big block point for the Tioga Pirates. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. The twin towers for these Pirates rising up at the right time, putting it back just outside of the outstretched arms of Aletta Nelson. Point, Pirates, 13-10. Nelson, Edwards goes way long again. 13-11. Pirates hanging around here in set number 2. Kingston puts it into play right over to Abby Olson. Kincaid tries her best to power it down. Another block point from the bigs up front. 13-12 on your NCC scoreboard. Julia Kingston trying to rally the troops for the Pirates. Senior. Pre-game meal, watermelon. Sleeping in the back row is Kingston, 14-12 on your NCC scoreboard. Some of the highlights from these seniors I like is they got their pre-game meal. Maya Knox is a hot dog and a Gatorade. Avery Larson is a yellow Gatorade and a Slushburger and hot dog. Aletta Nelson is a hot dog. Abby Olson is breakfast sandwich from the porch. And Cadence Sargent is a breakfast sandwich from the porch. Fun little thing that these kids do in the journal. They get these booklets put together. It's another point for the Tioga Pirates, 14-13. Sends Cheryl Hayes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line, puts it into play from a jump serve. Net play, Maya Knox digs it out. Kincaid over to Ada Olson. Good dig from Travis. Again, miscommunication from the Pirates. And Angie Kincaid slaps her hands and shows off the Michael Bergstrom tee. I want a timeout from Angie Kincaid. We'll be back after this Nesset timeout, 14-all. Based in Williston, North Dakota, Busy Bees Hot Oil Incorporated is a veteran-owned and managed company. Busy Bees services include water hauling, hot oil services, cap string flushes, and much more. Busy Bees will approach any job, no matter how large or small, with 100% safety and commitment. We pride ourselves on giving back to the community that has given so much to us. Looking for the perfect career? Consider Busy Bees Hot Oil Incorporated. Find them at busybeeshotoilinc.com or give them a call at 701-572-9303 today. Hey, welcome back into Game Day Media. Some senior spotlights from the Tioga Pirates. Cheryl Hayes attend college to study nursing and continue playing sports. Thea Johnson, another pursue the nursing field. Amanda Kingston attend cosmetology school. Ducky Simmons going somewhere to study psychology. And Janessa Roldan is enrolled to protect us all in the United States military, protecting the greatest nation in the world, the United States of America. Cheryl Hayes, 14-all, puts it into play out of the Nesset timeout. Kincaid, Maya Knox, good dig from Kingston. Rolled on, puts it into the net. Point Ray, 15-14. Back and forth we go. Biggest lead of the night was at 11-6 over the Ray Jays over the Pirates. Thus far, 15-14 right now. Good battle back and forth between these two towns and teams. Camber Johnson goes long, 16-14. Point, Ray. Sends Ada Olson, the freshman. I have a feeling we're going to be hearing a lot of her name here in the coming years. Kaya Sparks goes long, 17-14. The Pirates win, they're going to take on the winner of the next game. Or they're going to take on the Trenton Tigers if they win. If the Ray Jays win, they're going to take on the Tigers. The loser of this game will take on the North Shore Plaza Wildcats as Maya Knox powers one through the Twin Towers up front for the Tioga Pirates, getting a kill point for Maya Knox right there. Finds the line. Another Nesset timeout from head coach Shaughnessy Myers, talk about it, 18-14. Don't go anywhere.
Looking for top quality groceries and ready to go meals? Visit The Depot, owned by Julie and Josh Bummer in Crosby, North Dakota. This specialty grocery store offers a wide selection of premium meats, including 100% ranch-sourced beef from the Nelson Livestock Company, essential grocery items, and delicious pre-made meals perfect for any occasion. If you're planning family dinner, need something fast, or need a special order for an upcoming event, The Depot has you covered. Support local and shop The Depot in Crosby today. Find us on Facebook at The Depot LLC.
Welcome back into Game Day Media. My name is David Peterson alongside Owen Miller, Aaron Griffin, and James Myers, bringing you all the live action right here on Game Day Media, live from Williston State College Terry Olson Court, as Ada Olson puts it into play after that timeout from the Pirates off the chest of Amanda Kingston. Beautiful serve from Ada Olson. Got a special guest next game. If you know the kids and players in the area, it's Ada's mom coming on board with Game Day Media to help call game number 3. Another nice serve from Ada Olson. As Ava Long tries to sky tip from Kaya Sparks into the net is number 12, Ava Long. 19-15. Back and forth we go. Pirates down 4, sends Janessa Roldan to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line, puts it into play. Avery Larson, good pass up front. Going backwards are the Ray Jays. Maya Knox just hits it across. Set cross court to Travis. Travis goes long. Point, Ray Jays. 5 points from taking set number 2, 20-15, Ray Jays. Cambry Johnson pushes it across. Back row play from Avery Larson. Sends Sargent diving for it, and Larson knew she screwed up when she hit that one. 20-16. Pirates just trying to hang around. Cambry Johnson, our Red Rock Auto player spotlight, puts it into play. Good serve from Johnson. Sargent. Cheryl Hayes just finds that open hole. We take a look at the RTC Network's instant replay. Good play from the back row, getting it back into the front. Cheryl Hayes just finds nobody, puts it right into the outstretched arms of Abby Olson. Another nice serve from Cambry Johnson, trying to rally. 20-18. Cambry Johnson, about 6 foot junior. The broadcaster's jinx lives on as she goes long. 21-18 on your NCC scoreboard. Sends Maya Knox, the returning all-district player for the Ray Jays. Kaya Sparks off the fingertips of Brooklyn Edwards just falls as they were looking for a hard hit from Kaya Sparks for the Jays, and hits off the fingers and drops on the floor for the Pirates. 21-19. Balls hit long from the Jays. 21-20. Some other scores to report. They're done over in District 6. The Glenburn Panthers take down the Surrey Mustangs 3-1 according to the score feed. I believe there was a little bit of a shakeup on the Surrey Mustangs team. Brooklyn Edwards powers it right to Ducky Simmons, and Kingston just sets it across. Sargent tries to find the open spot. Almost sets up the Pirates, does Kingston. Cheryl Hayes, good recovery from the Pirates. Kingston to Kingston. Hayes clears. Back set, tough set from Brindley Kincaid. Good dig from Ducky Simmons. Here goes Kincaid to Edwards. Another nice dig, but goes out of bounds. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Brooklyn Edwards powering it through the chest of Amanda Kingston off to the stands. Point, Ray Jays 22-20. Sends Ava Long back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Kingston just bumps it across. Ada Olson, Kincaid clears. Thea Johnson just bumps it across. Good dig from Abby Olson. Sargent tries to find the line and is out. 22-21. Put into play from Travis, the lefty. Ada Olson goes back row. Good dig from Kingston. Simmons goes long. Point Ray, 23-21. Sends the senior Aletta Nelson. Future plans is to attend the University of South Dakota and study sonography. Huge kill point from Cheryl Hayes. So we take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Perfect set from Kingston. Cheryl Hayes powers it down. Nothing that Abby Olson can do on a play like that. Point, Tioga 23-22. Good pass from Olson. Kincaid tries to find a spot. Cheryl Hayes going to try kill another one right back in her face. Big block point from the Ray Jays. Set point for the Jays. It is big, long arms of Brooklyn Edwards up high. She goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Tries to end it right here. Cheryl Hayes says not now. 24-23. Cheryl Hayes back to try tie it up. Right into the hands of Maya Knox. Kincaid back over to Knox, powers it down. That is going to be a set point again from Maya Knox as the Jays strike for the second time, 25-23. Jays up 2-0. We'll be back after this timeout.
Lindsay Grocery is proud to be your locally owned and operated hometown store in Crosby, North Dakota. From fresh baked goods and crisp produce to our in-house smoked meats, we've got everything you need close to home. Stop in and experience the convenience and the friendly faces of shopping local again. We are open 7 days a week, and we look forward to serving you. That's Lindsay Grocery. Find us on Facebook for specials and updates.
Welcome to the Western Education Regional Cooperative Center. We support 33 member school districts across Western North Dakota. Our commitment is to serve schools, teachers, and students. Our staff delivers impactful professional development for educators. We create opportunities for collaboration among districts. We help students engage with regional industries. Let's go to work. Call us at 701-741-3678 for more information.
Hey, welcome back into set number 2 game recap brought to you by the Bank of Tioga, located in Crosby and Tioga, North Dakota. Do more with your money at the Bank of Tioga. The Ray Jays were out early, getting a big lead, 9-3, 10-3, 11-3 on your NCC scoreboard, and then the Pirates powered back, trying to keep it close, and unsuccessfully were they. It wasn't close from that point on. They finally rallied back towards the last half of set number 2, tying it up, or getting it close to tied up, 22-21, and the Ray Jays then powered to victory, taking set number 2, 25-23, taking a big set lead here, 2-0 on your NCC scoreboard, as the Ray Jays out early out of their quick mid-game break here from the well, as the Pirates are still trying to think about something they got to do. It's do or die for the Pirates. They got to put one on the board here, or else it's going to be a 3-0 sweep, just like it was back on October 12th for these very Ray Jays between these two teams, 4 and 5 in your district bracket. The Pirates got to go to work now if they want to extend it out. Abby Olson, the libero, the senior for these Ray Jays, kicks off our Northwest Therapy Services first serve of set number 3 as Kaya Sparks turns the tide. Finally, the Pirates get a 1-0 lead out of our NCC scoreboard. Northwest Therapy Services with 2 locations, one in Williston, one right in Ray, providing speech and language therapy and much more. Check out nwtherapyservices.com to see what Heidi Barman and the crew over there can do for you and your needs. Good hustle play from Ada Olson off the Pirates' kill attempt. Back row push from Kingston. Finds a net, empty net for the Jays, 2-0 on your NCC scoreboard. Alexander Comets and the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers coming up next. Then the nightcap as Ava Long tries to hit. That looked in to me, but out, says the line judge. 3-0 on your NCC scoreboard. Ava Long, Kincaid, Maya Knox. Tough play, good hustle play from Cheryl Hayes. Ada Olson just bumps it across, clears it for the Jays. Hayes, Johnson, blocked at the net. Point, Ray Jays. We take a look at that replay. Big on big. Maya Knox got the better of Cambry Johnson on that one. 3-1 on your NCC scoreboard. Ada Olson, the lefty, puts it into play, hits it up to the fans of Tioga. 3-2 on your NCC scoreboard from the good serve from freshman Ada Olson. Cheryl just puts it high as Mercedes Travis just clears the ball for the Pirates, and Maya Knox tries to put it through Ducky Simmons. Kaya Sparks attempt at it. Here goes Ava Long. Meet at the net. Good play from the 2 bigs from the Pirates between Kaya Sparks and Cambry Johnson. 4-2. 3-3, excuse me. Jump serve from Ada Olson, puts it into play right into Ducky Simmons. Johnson, Hayes just pushes it across and finds the line, says line judge, point. Tioga 4-3 on your NCC scoreboard. Pirates got to win this one or it's over. Cambry Johnson comes in. Amanda Kingston comes out. Jump serve from the junior. Cambry Johnson. There they are again, wreaking havoc up front is Thea Johnson. Again, Thea Johnson. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. The duo between Thea Johnson and Thea Johnson and Kaya Sparks up front, dominating the net early in set number 3 for the Pirates. 3-5. Cambry throws it up, puts it into play. Good serve from Cambry Johnson. That's a Tioga ace, hardware ace. 6-3. Behind the good serving from Cambry Johnson. Puts it into play, does Avery Larson. The attack line from Maya Knox. Again, the Pirates are going backwards. This has got to go over. Good play from Cambry Johnson. Nelson, the high flying Ava Long. Good play from Cheryl Hayes. 4 hits for the Pirates. Point Ray. 6-4 on your NCC scoreboard. Sends Brindley Kincaid back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Short. 7-4. Take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay, set up perfectly from the Ray Jays. from Avery Larson to Mercedes Travis. Mercedes Travis taking advantage of the Ray Jays service receive error, 8-4. Kincaid to Sargent. Again at the net for the Pirates. Cheryl Hayes, 4 hits from the Jays, 9-4. That's an ace serve, finds the line on the back row, says line judge in the back corner. 10-4 on your NCC scoreboard. Julia Kingston, the sophomore for the Pirates, puts it into play right over to Ava Long. The high flying finds the line for the kill point for Maya Knox. 10-5, cuts the lead in half, does the Ray Jays. Miscommunication from the Pirates. They crash in. A good heads-up play from Julia Kingston sets up the Pirates. Again, miscommunication. It drives the coach nuts as Angie Kincaid, if you can read lips, says, what are we doing? I think both coaches could probably say that to both of their teams. What are we doing here, girls? Balls fall into the floor. Lack of communication on both sides. The Pirates this time taking advantage, 11-5. Kincaid, Ava Long tries to find the back row. Good play from Kingston. Cheryl Hayes finds back. One-handed save from Ava Long. My goodness, what a hustle play. And Jenna Holman into the game. Swing and a miss from Holman. 11-6 on the NCC scoreboard. Tough pass from the back row of Kingston. 11-7. Ada Olson, nice serve, good receive from Jenna Holman. Kincaid over to the lefty, puts it into the net. Does Ada Olson point? Pirates 12-6. Yeah, it should be 12-7. That's what I thought. 12-7. Ball falls to the floor, 12-8. Ball goes long from the Pirates, 12-9. Here come the Ray Jays rallying back. Ball put into play, tip at the net from Johnson, goes back row to Abby Olson, clears it for the Jays. Kingston over to Holman, she got to get it across, does just that. Here goes the setter, Nelson, back to Brooklyn Edwards. Good play from Kingston, saves it out. Pushes back row from Cheryl Hayes. Here goes Olson again. Lines up, good dig from the Pirates. Puts it a point for the Tioga Pirates. 10-12 on your NCC scoreboard. Aletta Nelson puts it into play, it goes out. Good heads up play from Mercedes Travis, just lets it fall out of bounds as Pirates rotation as Kaya Sparks and Julia Kingston substitute. 13-10. Cheryl Hayes with another good serve for the Pirates. Set up from Nelson to Jenna Holman. She takes advantage of the set mistake from Aletta Nelson. 14-10 on your NCC scoreboard. Good serve from Cheryl Hayes, is better received from Abby Olson. A quick set, good block at the net. Point, Brooklyn Edwards. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Big on big again. That time Brooklyn Edwards getting the better half of Cambry Johnson as it goes out of bounds on the Pirates. Point Ray. Brooklyn Edwards back to put it into play. Rotation error from the Pirates. 14-12 on the mistake from the Pirates. The Pirates out early. There's another error from the Pirates. Cheryl Hayes. Another good serve from Brooklyn Edwards. 14-13. The Pirates out early, taking the 9-4 lead, and then the Ray Jays rallying back, trying to make a game out of it. Another tough play from Jenna Holman as Janessa Roldan is going to come in, take the place of Jenna Holman. We're all tied up 14-14. It's 4 unanswered points from Brooklyn Edwards and the Ray Jays. Puts it into no man's land. The Ray Jays taking the first lead of the night on set number 3, 15-14. Puts it into play. The Pirates are rattled. Expect to see Shaughnessy stand up, and there it is. Take a timeout. Nessa timeout from Shaughnessy Meyer. 16-14 on the hands of Brooklyn Edwards and the Ray Jays. We'll be back after this Nessa timeout.
Skin by Legacy Tioga opened doors February 2024. Skin by Legacy is a branch of the Minot location Legacy Health Clinic. Our goal is to bring big city conveniences to the rural and surrounding communities. We offer a number of aesthetic services and more. Skin by Legacy Tioga is open Tuesdays and Thursdays. You can find our link to book by Googling Skin by Legacy, by Facebook or Instagram, where you could book at either location. A healthier you starts here. Now accepting new patients.
Welcome back into Game Day Media. The Ray Jays on a roll behind the arm of Brooklyn Edwards, putting together a string of 4 in a row for Brooklyn. The Pirates trying to figure out what next step they do. They got 7 seconds to go here in this Nesset timeout. Nesset located in Tioga, North Dakota. They do just about everything. Kathleen Nesset and the crew over at Nesset Consulting. You can find them at nessetconsulting.com. See what kind of custom business package they can put together for you. Another serve from Brooklyn Edwards. Aletta Nelson. Kincaid tries to power at the bigs up front for the Pirates. Get a block point, ball out of bounds. We take a look at that replay brought to you by RTC Networks. Big block. Good effort from the Ray Jays trying to clear it. Goes out of bounds. 16-15. Good serve from Janessa Roldan. Got the Ray Jays all over. Set, quick one. Out, says line judge. 17-15. Eight points from taking set number 3 are the Ray Jays behind the arm of the lefty on the team. One of the 2 lefties that we've seen. Ada Olson, there's another one. 18-15. Both teams have 2 timeouts remaining here in set number 3. Ada Olson, the lefty, puts it into play, and Mercedes Travis just dodges out of the way. Ball falls to the floor, 19-15. 5 unanswered from Ada Olson. Just a freshman for the Ray Jays. Got a better serve than her mom, I'll tell you that. Discussion for the following 2 games. Ava clears the ball, set cross court. Mercedes Travis tries to find a hole. Good spot from Aletta Nelson. Ava Long tries to clear. Back row push from Kingston right into the hands of Ada Olson. Here comes Maya Knox with the big hit. Right into the hands of Ducky Simmons. She can't do anything about it. Point Ray Jays, 20-15. Ada Olson on a roll for the Jays, trying to close it out. 5 points from taking set number 3. Cambry Johnson trying to end the streak. Goes long, 21-15 on your NCC scoreboard. The Ray Jays in complete control, only trailed 1 set in this 3rd set. Point Tioga 21-16. Good serving from Ada Olson as Avery Larson goes back and Cambry puts it into the net. 22-16. Sends Brindley Kincaid back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line into the hands of Kingston. Olson, Kaya Sparks trying to make some noise, trying to spark the Pirates. Thea Johnson, excuse me, that's Mercedes Travis, puts it on net. The Pirates all discombobulated. 23-16 on your NCC scoreboard. And Shaughnessy Meyer is burning the timeouts up. They're not worth any points at the end of it. They got to stop this Ray Jays onslaught. 23-16 on your NCC scoreboard. We'll be back with the conclusion of set number 3 after this. D&L Paraffin Incorporated is a local family-owned hot oil company that has been in operation since 1981. We work hard to develop good business relationships with the oil field companies in the Tioga area. While offering services north of Lake Sakakawea, we focus on integrity, hard work, and safety. For all hot oil services, call dispatch at 701-641-3065 or 701-641-6310. And for hiring information, be sure to follow us on Facebook at DL Paraffin. Welcome back to The Well here at the campus of Williston State College. My name is David Peterson alongside Randy Peterson, Owen Miller, Aaron Griffin, and producing tonight, James Myers, as Brindley Kincaid steps back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line, trying to get 2 points in a row here to end this for the Ray Jays in advance to take on the Trenton Tigers tomorrow afternoon. Ava Long tries to go high and does just that. Ava Long, point, Ray Jays, set point for the Ray Jays as Brindley Kincaid goes back, tries to close out this 3-0 sweep. Kincaid, Kingston. Sparks goes long. Ava tries to end it. Here goes Hayes trying to find that back row. Does just that. Good effort play. They can get it across. Good play from Ava Long. There it is on the hands of Cadence Sargent. Set number 3 belongs to the Ray Jays. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. 25-16 as the ball falls to the floor. That is going to be this match. 3-0 sweep. Ray powers out the Tioga Pirates 3-0. We'll be back after this timeout.
Welcome to Stanley. Our local businesses have the home field advantage, a community where tradition meets progress. Discover the charm of our past and the promise of our future, a winning combination. Support local, shop local, and be a part of something special. Take the home field advantage at visitstanley.org and follow us on Facebook. Be sure to like, subscribe, and share.
This Game Day media broadcast is brought to you in part by
Brian and Eric Johnson with Investors Advisor Group at LPL Financial are here to ensure the success of our clients. We can help you meet your financial goals. Give us a call at 572-3246 to arrange an appointment today.
Borgo is a premier implement manufacturer, and Green Ag, a division of Farmers Union Oil Company of Kenmare, is a premier Borgo dealer, receiving top dealer by territory and top service by territory the last several years. Sean Rapp recognized as top salesman by territory the last 3 years. It's the result of a dedicated staff working hard to ensure customers receive the finest in Borgo drill sales, parts, and service. Green Ag, a division of Farmers Union Oil Company in Kenmare, located in Mohall.
Teton country, baby, let's go.
It's not just about where you're going. It's about the fire to get there. At Williston State College, we don't just teach skills, we build futures. In the classroom, on the court, and in the shop. Every moment is a chance to rise in Teton country. Williston State College, where the people make the difference.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by...
Established in 1938, Ray Farmers Union Elevator is now your full-service grain and agronomy service facility in northwest North Dakota. Based in Ray, North Dakota, we can assist you with everything from buying the seed in the spring to burn down in the fall. Get more done in a day with Ray Farmers Union Elevator.
Our Community Rewards checking account not only offers cash back, but also gives you...
Rivera Bank is an employee and director-owned community bank here to serve you as you forge your path ahead, offering the robust digital services you want with the warm local feel you expect.
Hey, welcome back in here to our DNL Paraffin postgame show. David Peterson's caught up with the winning head coach, Angie Kincaid of the Ray Jays. David, take it away.
We got tears of happiness here from head coach Angie Kincaid. What do you got to say about that 3-0 win right there?
I mean, those girls wanted that, and having 7 practices since our last game is pretty hard, so I'm really proud of them for coming back and fighting and finishing.
Right. So this sets up a pretty good match tomorrow against the Tigers, I believe, right? Yeah. Yes. What do you know about Trenton? I mean, everybody knows it's smash mouth volleyball. What's it going to take down the Tigers tomorrow?
We're going to have to attack and play our game. I mean, we're ready for redemption. We had them in 5 and we gave it to them, so we're ready to come back and get that.
My final question to you, where do we get a shirt like this? I want to put Randy's face all over it. If you guys can zoom in on this shirt, it's got all of her kids on it, I'd imagine. They're fun shirts that's fun to see. Congratulations to you. Go enjoy this victory with your team. We're going to pull in our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game, the freshman, the lefty, Ada Olson. Congratulations on being our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game.
Thank you.
So you're a freshman coming into the game tonight. What does it mean to play in your first district tournament?
It's really excited. I have a big group of seniors and they're really supportive, so they help a lot.
That was my next question. You must be a mind reader of some sort. With the senior leadership that you have on your team, it makes it kind of easy for a freshman coming in to play, right?
Yeah, they're very supportive.
So I said on air earlier, and I give kudos to you, your mom is going to be calling some games with us next. And I said she's got a better serve than her mother already, and she's only a freshman. Did you learn anything from mom, or is it all from dad?
My mom taught me it all, yeah.
Well, this is our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game, Ada Olson. Congratulations, Ada. Good luck tomorrow. Go enjoy it with your team.
Thank you.
Back to you guys.
Hey, thank you, David. Good interview. We'll send it back to the Tioga Medical Center sports desk as we continue on with our DNL Paraffin postgame show after this quick timeout.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by Tegan's Interiors, located on Main Street in Crosby, North Dakota. Follow them on Facebook or find them online at tegansinteriors.com.
Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, family owned and operated since 1986. Offering septic service, portable restrooms and hand wash, sewer jet and camera services. Located in Stanley, North Dakota, call for a free quote at 701-628-2960.
NCC Video is everything you love about cable TV in a portable package. Watch shows live or record them wherever you are, whether you're at home or on the go, even out of state. No more fighting over what's on TV, because everyone can watch what they want, when they want, on their own devices, all for the same price or less than you're paying today. We'll even get you set up at home and show you how to use it. NCC Video. Take your TV with you.
Hey, Dad, will you check the cows?
Use this instead, Grandpa. The cows look fine, Dad.
In my day, we had to sleep in the barn to check the cows.
Combining tradition and technology, respecting the past while embracing the future. RTC Networks.
At Border Plains Equipment of Stanley, your local Case IH dealer, our vision is to be the respected and recognized leader in agricultural and equipment and the employer of choice by helping people succeed. Our mission is to serve agricultural customers and communities by partnering to meet their needs through the sales and support of farm equipment and technology. Visit borderplanes.com to check local inventory or stop by at 8141 off Highway 2 in Stanley, your local Case IH dealer. Welcome back to our DNL Paraffin post-game show. Been in business since 1981, a locally owned and operated hot oil company based out of Tioga. That is DNL Paraffin. Brian Longy and the Longy family taking good care of the patch here in western North Dakota. Let's take a look at the scoring that goes this way. It was all Ray from set number one. The Ray Jays dominated set number one, dominated set number two, and dominated set number three, taking the 3-0 sweep of the Tioga Pirates, catapulting them into a huge match tomorrow between the Trenton Tigers and the Tioga Pirates. The Pirates will now go to the loser's side of the bracket, and they will take on the North Shore Plaza Wildcats. I believe that is game number 2. You can find that live bracket on our Facebook page. It's updated. I'll try to get it updated here after we get done doing this, which sets up match number 3 of the night between the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, the reigning Region 8, now Region 3 champions of the league. Good teams, graduated quite a few kids, but the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers are going to be taking on the 7 seed Alexander Comets, coming in by way of the play-in victory on Tuesday afternoon against the Williston Trinity Christian Crusaders. With that being our conclusion of our DNL Paraffin postgame show, we're going to switch seats, play some musical chairs, and get ready for set number 3 between the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers and the Alexander Comets after this quick break. At Souris Valley Dental Group, we've been using modern treatment techniques and products to help families smile since 1968. Voted as the #1 dentist in Minot, our team of expert dentists combine their unique areas of expertise and their experiences to create treatment plans that help each individual patient meet their goals. Contact our dental office at 701-419-8900 or visit sourisvalleydental.com to schedule an appointment today. You can count on us to keep your family grinning from ear to ear for many years to come.
Nesset is here to provide services to the oil and gas industry. We have a fabulous, fabulous geologic jackpot right here in North Dakota. And what we are doing is providing and developing this resource to be used for years, decades, and generations to come. I look forward to a great future right here in Tioga, North Dakota.
Voted a top 20 critical access hospital in quality, our trauma center is ready to handle all your emergency needs. With our acute stroke ready certification and full lab and radiology department, our physical occupational speech therapy providers are available for all your rehab care, and our family practice clinic provides a variety of care including well child and child immunization. Psychiatric care is available by telehealth, and mental health is available in person. Schedule an appointment by calling us at 701-628-2505 and find us on our website at stanleyhealth.org. Montreal County Medical Center, here to help you throughout a lifetime.
Game 1 powers your team, business, and community with athletic apparel, uniforms, company gear, and event apparel. Featuring screen printing, embroidery, and the brands you trust. Game 1, the brand behind your brand.
EAPC Architects Engineers is shaping the future of K-12 schools, healthcare, civic spaces, and higher education across North Dakota. Proud to support our athletes and proud to serve our communities. EAPC, designing solutions, impacting communities.
Hey, and welcome back in here to our Border Plains Equipment pregame show. Time now for our Lindsay Grocery Coach's Comments, located up in Crosby, North Dakota. Lindsay Grocery, your hometown grocery store there with Devin and Casey Lindsay. Coach Wallstrom, Kenmare Honkers, Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, coming into the tournament, number 2 seed coming into this tournament. Got to be playing your best at this time of the year, don't you?
Yeah, we do. And, we're a young team, so we've talked about that a lot this week, keeping our spirits up and our momentum up and not let little things bother you. So, yeah, we got to keep playing well.
So one of the things you told me off air, you're fairly healthy, but you got a girl that's got a little bit of a shoulder problem, but seems to be playing through it. What's the status on Trista?
Well, she's got a torn labrum. She's had it for most of the season, so she's been playing through it. A little painful, but she's a good player. She gets up so high and she hits the ball. So when she's out on the floor, you hardly notice it.
So last thing out of the locker room tonight for your Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, what was the word that you gave to them tonight?
That anybody can win any game on any given night, and we got to be ready to go.
Thanks for the time, Coach. We'll let you get back warming up your team. This is head coach Tim Wallstrom of the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. We'll step aside. We'll continue on with Terrell Jacobson after this timeout.
Thank you, Coach. This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by Brandy Larson Insurance of Stanley offers home, auto, business, and farm insurance. For a quote, call 701-628-1414. Your local Farmers Union Insurance agent. Located in Tioga, North Dakota, Wham LLC and Dry Fork Supply are companies that specialize in gas flow measurement and equipment, along with a fully stocked oil field parts and supply warehouse in the Bakken. Give them a call at 701-664-9425 or stop by today.
For the healthcare services you need, an expertise you can trust, it's right here at home with Tioga Medical Center. You're important to us, and so is your well-being. From primary and specialty care to surgical services, we're committed to caring for you at every stage of life. There's no place like home with trusted, familiar faces.
You can trust me. You can trust us. You can trust Tioga Medical Center.
Trusted healthcare here at home.
Hey, and as we continue on with our Lindsay Grocery Coach's comments, Terrell Jacobson has given us a couple minutes here while she's warming up her team. But, Coach, very big win for the program on Tuesday night. That's got to be a good feeling for your girls.
It was a good feeling. It's kind of gets the monkey off your back to get going with the tournament. And it's been a long time since we had to do a play-in game to get into a district tournament. So I'm glad we were able to take care of it.
Yeah, so tonight you're up against the wall, so to speak, with the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, a very productive and successful program in the 37 or 38 years that he's been the head coach over there with Coach Wallstrom. What are you expecting out of your team, and what's going to take to be competitive with the Honkers tonight?
No doubt they have a really great program and with a lot of success coming in. And, they've got the Opworth girl that definitely, leads their team. We're hoping just to see what we can do defensively. We know they're going to come at us and attack quite a bit. We just need to be able to take care of that on our end and not let the ball hit the floor.
So I'll ask you the same question that I ended up with Tim Wallstrom. What was the last thing out of the words coming out of the locker room tonight from you, Coach?
Well, more so, it was just to go out, play hard, have fun, and play with confidence.
This is head coach Terrell Jacobson of the Alexander Comets. We'll step aside as we continue on with more of our Border Plains Equipment pregame show. Thanks, Terrell. Good luck to you tonight.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by Napa Tioga Parts Supply, located at 105 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit napaonline.com.
Hungry? Head to the Food Barn in Powers Lake. Open Monday through Saturday with daily lunch specials, a full breakfast menu, and don't miss Taco Tuesday on the last Tuesday of every month. Try Michael's Alfredo Pasta. It's a local favorite. Come on down to the Food Barn, where good food meets great company.
Located in Crosby, North Dakota, Brad Johnson Insurance has been helping clients find insurance coverage since 1986. Our team is passionate about serving the community in which we live and pride ourselves on getting to know our clients to best serve their needs. Our staff is active in the public and strives to better our community through participation, involvement, and by supporting area events and youth programs. For a quote, visit bradjohnsoninsurance.com or call 701-965-4200 today.
Lindsay Grocery is proud to be your locally owned and operated hometown store in Crosby, North Dakota. From fresh baked goods and crisp produce to our in-house smoked meats, we've got everything you need close to home. Stop in and experience the convenience and the friendly faces of shopping local again. We are open 7 days a week, and we look forward to serving you. That's Lindsay Grocery. Find us on Facebook for specials and updates.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by...
Since 1952, Liberty State Bank of Powers Lake serves Burt County and the surrounding areas with a full suite of financial services. We are committed to being your bank of friendly service. Liberty State Bank, FDIC insured. Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, located at 106 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit tiogadrug.com.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by... Located in Tioga, North Dakota, Patriot Oilfield Service Incorporated is a proud supporter of the Tioga Pirates, supporting the Bakken with hot oil and water hauling services. For your service needs, call our dispatch office at 701-664-2016 today.
Modern Dental, with offices in Tioga, is here for all your dental care needs. Doctors Amber Wentz, Eric Melland, and Christian Melland provide trusted care for the whole family. We're open Monday through Thursday, 8 to 4, and accepting new patients now. Modern Dental, your smile, our priority.
At Border Plains Equipment of Stanley, your local Case IH dealer, our vision is to be the respected and recognized leader in agricultural and equipment and the employer of choice by helping people succeed. Our mission is to serve agricultural customers and communities by partnering to meet their needs through the sales and support of farm equipment and technology. Visit borderplains.com to check local inventory or stop by at 8141 off Highway 2 in Stanley, your local Case IH dealer.
Hey Dad, will you check the cows?
Use this instead, Grandpa. The cows look fine, Dad.
In my day, we had to sleep in the barn to check the cows.
Combining tradition and technology. Respecting the past while embracing the future. RTC Networks.
And as we bring it back here, our Red Rock Auto GMC Chevrolet Player Spotlight is going to go to Taya Offorth, the senior for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. She wears number 12. Taya Offorth is the only senior on this year's team and has been leading the Honkers since she was, I don't know, in 8th grade, 7th grade, like that. She's, I've kind of labeled her as the aircraft carrier because she makes everybody around her look pretty good, and she's a good one herself. And Taya Offorth is leading this younger Kenmare Bowbells Honkers team to this quarterfinal match tonight as the number 2 seed out of District 5. But Taya Offorth, a good one. She's a number to be watched. She's a senior and wears number 12. We'll send it back to our Tioga Medical Center sports desk. As we continue on, we'll go to the other side of the floor, see if we can find somebody over there. Our Red Rock Auto GMC Chevrolet Player Spotlight.
Hey Dad, will you check the cows?
Use this instead, Grandpa. The cows look fine, Dad.
In my day, we had to sleep in the barn to check the cows.
Combining tradition and technology. Respecting the past while embracing the future. RTC Networks.
As we come back and we take a look at the other side of the floor this evening, in our third match of the day, our Red Rock Auto GMC Chevrolet Player Spotlight for the Alexander Comets will go this way with Maya Gant. Maya is a sophomore middle blocker, plays a lot of front row, very athletic, very lean, very long, and she's a number that will get a lot of attention here tonight for the Alexander Comets. That's your Red Rock Auto GMC Chevrolet Player Spotlight. Red Rock Auto, fast and reliable service with car shopping made easy. For specials, new and pre-owned inventory, visit RedRockChevyGMC.com today. We'll be back. We'll send it back to the Tioga Medical Center Sports Desk. Trusted healthcare right here at home to find your provider. Schedule an appointment or pay your bill online. Visit TiogaHealth.org. Back after this quick timeout.
In a world where every dollar counts, we believe in empowering you to do more with your money. At the Bank of Tioga, we help ignite prosperity for you and the communities we serve. Whether you're a family looking for personal financial solutions, a business seeking growth, or an agricultural entrepreneur with big dreams, we have the products and services to help you achieve your goals. Experience the power of partnership and visit your nearest location or explore our online services today. We ignite prosperity at the Bank of Tioga, member FDIC.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by...
At St. Luke's Medical Center, we care for our community with compassion and excellence. We are proud to be named one of the top 20 critical access hospitals in the nation. You can count on us today and tomorrow. Call now to schedule your next visit.
The Trenton Indian Service Area offers a community health clinic that includes a variety of medical disciplines. Open Monday through Friday. You can find them on their website at mytissa.org.
And as we continue on, we're about 3.5 minutes away from our opening serve here in match number 3 of this opening quarterfinal round night here at the Well on the campus of Williston State College. My name's Randy Peterson, alongside our production team this evening. James Myers running our board ops. Owen Miller and Aaron Griffin giving you the eyes in the sky up here at the Well. David Peterson, our executive producer here tonight, taking this game off. He'll come on game number 4, which will be the final game of the night, and it'll be the Alexander Comets taking on the Alexander Comets, the Divide County Maroons taking on the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers in our final game of the night. This gives us a time now, with a few minutes left to go, to look at our starting lineup, sponsored by the Country Store. And for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, it'll be Kenna Offworth, an outside hitter. Kylie Offworth, the setter for the Honkers. Charlotte Breckus plays opposite of the front row. She's a junior, wears 6. The senior, Taya Offworth, plays middle hitter. Sophomore, Trista Keeley, also plays middle hitter. Amaya Baptiste is an outside hitter. She's a freshman. And Makaya Jensen rounds out the starting lineup, the libero for the Honkers and head coach Tim Wallstrom. And for the Alexander Comets, they'll go this way. Lily Van Wy plays middle hitter. She's a junior. Lainey Powell, an outside hitter, middle hitter, is a senior and wears number 4. A sophomore wearing number 1, Trinity Hernandez, plays setter and outside hitter. Maya Gant, the sophomore, number 3, is the middle hitter, right side hitter. Freshman Claire Heen is the libero for the Alexander Comets. And 8th grader Bella Bice, an outside hitter, gets the start tonight, and she is an 8th grader, wears number 2. And Kenley Duncan, a right side hitter, sophomore, wears number 6 for head coach Terrell Jacobson and the Alexander Comets. That said, we're pleased to welcome in our guest commentator, one of the assistant coaches for the Rage Age, just coming fresh off a victory over the Tioga Pirates, Courtney Olson. Courtney, thank you for coming on board and coming up.
Thanks for having me, Randy. I'm excited to be here.
Yeah, so, we've only got a few seconds to go here, but I got to give you a pat on the back, as you guys played a very good match against the Pirates here tonight.
Thank you. Yep, we came out and were able to play our game, and it was exciting to see us show up.
So with that, we're going to send it down to our PA announcer here in just a few seconds, as he'll do a great job of introducing our combatants tonight. The Kenmare Bowbells Honkers wearing their white jerseys with
I guess, maroon and gold numbers, and the Alexander Comets wearing their red jerseys tonight with white lettering and numerals. Our officials tonight, it'll be the Hall of Famer Stuart Dolan, and his wife will be in the chair tonight, Michelle Dolan, and she's got the upper hand on Stuart tonight, huh? They always do.
Yeah, it tends to work that way, huh? Does it work that way at your house?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it
so
does.
we're going to just step aside here as our PA announcer here at the well
Good evening, sports fans. Welcome to the 2025 District 5 Volleyball Tournament at Williston State College inside of the well. First, we'd like to introduce the visitors on the scoreboard, the Alexander Comets. Number 9, Julian Cross. Number 10, Vera Pelser. Number 11, Bella Bice. Number 12, Henry Haugen. Number 13, Elizabeth Albright. Number 14, Jaylee Biagioni. The Comets are coached by Jackie Hansel, Tara Nuzma, JC Turcotte, and head coach Terrell Jacobson. The starters for the Comets, number 3, Maya Gant. Number 4, Lainey Powell. Number 5, Trinity Hernandez. Number 6, Kenley Duncan. Number 7, Lily Van Wyk. Number 8, Carmen Fool. And the Comet Libero, number 1, Claire Heem. Now for your home team on the scoreboard, the Kenmare Bobel Honkers. Number 11, Avery C. Number 17, Cami Knutson. Number 18, Tristy Kyle. Number 21, Marley Lotvet. The Honkers are coached by Faye Alexander, Jackie Rockman, Sierra Overton, and head coach Tim Wallstrom. And the starting lineup, number 2, Kenna Alford. Number 3, Kylie Alford. Number 4, Kelby Sane. Number 6, Charlotte Breckus. And number 12, Taya Alford. Number 25, Amaya Baptiste. And the Honker Libero wearing number 32, Micaiah Jensen. Let's play ball.
And there you have your Country Store starting lineups.
Michelle Dolan.
Sponsored by the Country Store in Powers Lake, North Dakota. Brenda and Jarrett Van Berkham, as you take a look again for the two teams tonight, the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers and the Alexander Comets, in our third match of the day here at the well on the campus of Williston State College. And I'm pleased to have Courtney Olson by my side tonight with a little color commentary. I don't know, I'm going to have to put some sunglasses on. All you Ray coaches and fans have got these bright flowered shirts.
Yes.
And, you know, you're lighting up the gym here tonight. So, our officials tonight in the chair, Michelle Dolan. On the floor, the Hall of Famer, Stuart Dolan. And we'll see who gets the opening serve here tonight. As Stuart points at his wife, Michelle, says we're ready to go. He's ready to go, and the first serve will be by the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. This opening serve is sponsored by Northwest Therapy Services with locations in Williston and Ray, North Dakota, providing speech and language therapy services and much, much more. Visit nwtherapyservices.com. The first serve is way out of bounds, and the first point of the set number 1 goes to the Alexander Comets. And it is Trinity Hernandez, and now a little bit too much mustard on that shot as well. And for the first 2 rallies of this set number 3, the first 2 points have gone to the Alexander Comets as Trinity Hernandez serves again. This time serves it out of bounds, a free point for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, and you don't want that to happen too many times, Courtney.
No, it is unforced errors. too easy of points, but Kenmare will take it.
As Micaiah Jensen, the libero for the libero, I should say. I'm not sure how you say that. It's libero, right?
We say libero, but I do hear it both ways.
Yeah. 2-1 on your NCC scoreboard. The Honkers try to drive that home, but Keeley there in the back row, now brought forth by Baptiste. Now Hernandez keeps it going. Lanny Powell tries to drive it home, but that one's too deep. And we're all tied up at 2-2 here in the opening set of this best-of-5 matchup as they retrieve the volleyball out behind the running track here at Terry Olson Court. Micaiah Jensen now with the serve again for the Honkers. And Gant brings it across from the right side. Now up front, here's Baptiste, and she puts a little bit too much on it. And that point goes to Alexander. A little bit of information on Baptiste. I think she's a returning wrestling champion from a year ago up there at Kenmare Bowbells. And you don't want to mess around with her. She'll put you in a headlock.
Yeah.
Here's the aircraft carrier, Taya Alforth. Wow, what a play as that one's out. Take a look at that, Art. We just missed the RTC Network's instant replay, but it was a little bit too much. I thought we could have got it on line there and checked to see if it didn't hit the line.
It was very close.
Yeah, 4-2 now. As another point for the Alexander Comets, their biggest lead of this opening set, 5-2. And Maya Gant, our Red Rock Auto GMC Chevrolet player spotlight for the Comets, puts it in play. Here's another one, and this time Taya Offworth isn't going to be able to hit that out of bounds as she puts it down just about inside the spike line. And she's a tough one, isn't she?
She is. You do not want to overpass the ball when she's in the front row.
No way.
She will make you eat it.
5-3. How's it taste, huh?
Yeah.
Offworth goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Now brought across as Keeley sends it forward up to Baptiste again. And this time she's a little bit too hard again in that back right corner. And so that's another free point for the Alexander Comets as Laney Powell goes back to serve for the Comets here. 6-3. Your NCC scoreboard, the Comets with the lead. Comets coming into this game as the number 9 ranked team. No, the number 8 ranked team out of the regular season. And defeating the Williston Trinity Christian Crusaders last night, or on Tuesday night, I should say, to get to the regular tournament. Look at that dive by Keeley as Offworth sends it across.
They've got a good rally going on.
Yeah, they do. This time Baptiste keeps it in play, pushed across there by Hernandez. And now a set to the outside. They're using Baptiste over in that left corner a lot here in this opening set. Hey, number 6, that is Charlotte Breckus with the point for the Honkers, and it's 6-4 now on your NCC scoreboard. Taya Offworth goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Up front, it's brought across there by the Comets' right front row. Now here's Baptiste again, trying to drive it through the libero for the Comets. Now it's on the floor, and that's a point there for the Alexander Comets. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Just enough on it to get it into that black hole. Offworth tried her best to keep it going, but the point awarded to the Comets as they take a 3-point lead again here in this opening set. Baptiste pushes it over. Laney Powell sends it to the front row, and now it's Heen going off the arms of Michaela Jensen for another kill point as we take another look at that RTC Network's instant replay. And Jensen unable to catch up with it, and it is another point as number 6, Kenley Duncan, goes back to serve for the Comets with a 4-point lead now. Here's Baptiste. Up front, here's Keeley, and Keeley puts that one home. We take a look at that RTC Networks instant replay.
That was a real nice hit coming out of the middle, and exactly what Kenmare should have been looking to do. They've gone outside a lot of times in a row, and it's time to change it up.
Yeah. 8-5 now on your NCC scoreboard as Baptiste goes back to the Service Valley Dental Group service line. Duncan runs it down. Great effort there by Duncan as Breckus brings it across. Lily Van Wy from the middle keeps that one alive, and then the ball goes off the arms of number 6, Kenley Duncan, and that point goes to the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. So 2 points in a row for the Honkers, get them to within 2 here in this opening set. If you're just joining us, my name's Randy Peterson alongside Courtney Olson this evening for match number 3. Up front, here's Van Wy with a tip. Found nobody home. And we take a look at that. Just well placed there, wasn't it, Courtney?
It was. And it was a free ball, too, I think. Yep.
Yeah.
Free balled it right over and landed where nobody was.
That's what Yogi Bear used to say. Hit them where they ain't. 9-6. Serve comes across from Claire Heen, and now there's
in the net, I think. Yep.
Net double hit, the way it looks. Or no,
I think she was in the net.
She was in the net, yeah. Number 3 was in the net. That was Kylie Offworth. So a 4-point lead now for the Comets, their biggest of the night.
They're doing a really good job of playing with the Honkers tonight. They've got to be happy with what they're doing.
Yeah. Nothing to lose.
Nope.
That one, they got a little bit too much oomph on it, and that was put out of play by Carmen Fool. So the Honkers get the serve back and the point, but they still trail by 3 here on your NCC scoreboard, 10-7. Breckus now puts the ball in play off the serve.
That's a nice float serve.
And that one pushed out of bounds by Lainey Powell, so another kind of easy point for the Kenmare Honkers, Bowbells Honkers. And boy, you just don't want to do that against these better teams and give them these free points. Make them earn it, I guess.
That's right.
And that is Gant there getting that ball over. Had to go low on it and got it over. Now here's a set. And now on the outside, brought across there by number 2, Kenna Offworth for the Honkers. As Taya Offworth, there's 3 Offworth sisters on the floor. Here's Jensen setting up Kylie Offworth as this long rally continues on here. That time the ball goes back row, but good hustle by by the Comets. Not going to return that one. We take a look at that RTC Networks instant replay. Trista Keeley
coming in for a quick here. She says yes to her setter, good pass, and pounds it down fast.
10-9 now as the Honkers have scored the last 3 here tonight to get within 1. 10-9. This opening set. So number 2 Honkers trying to get back to the state tournament. And this time a hit there from the front row left side is another point, and we're all tied up at 10 apiece. Last year's champions were the Region 8 champions were the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. Well, the 3-class system eliminated Region 8, and now they're playing for the right to get into Region 3 as it's an ace serve. Tioga Ace Hardware Ace, the helpful place. Find them on Main Street. Order online, pick it up at the store. Make sure you download that free free Ace Hardware app. 11-10 now. The Honkers take the lead for the first time in this set. Up front, here's Keeley again, pushing it. And kept alive there as, again, unable to bring it across. And so the Honkers have scored 6 straight points. 12-10 on your NCC scoreboard. This time looks like the ball's going to go out of bounds. That was a free point there for the Comets as they climb to within 1 now, trailing 12-11 as number 8, Carmen Fool, goes back to the Service Valley Dental Group service line. Push to the back row. There's Duncan sending it to the front row as Gant brings it across from the middle. Now for the Honkers.
It's a nice dig.
Kenna Offworth sends it across, slowed down, and a point goes to the Alexander Comets. So we take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay.
Probably would have been out.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard. What's the deal on that? When you're playing the back row, if it's above your shoulders, you let it go? Is that?
Yeah, it depends on how close to the line you are.
Yeah.
But yeah, typically if it's above your shoulders, it should be out. But
yeah,
you better have somebody else run into the line to make sure.
Keeley pushes it across. 12-12 here on your NCC scoreboard as that ball goes out of bounds, floats over, and it's a point, Kenmare. 13-12 now as we have a substitution coming in for the Honkers. That's number 4, Kelby Syme, the sophomore outside hitter, coming in to serve from the Service Valley Dental Group service line, and a very youthful Kenmare Bull Bells team. Point Alexander, and the Alexander Comets now lead. I don't know if that score is right, but I've got 13-13. They've got 14-12, but we'll have to go with what they do, huh? That point goes to Alexander. And so, well, we'll just make it right on our little spreadsheet here. It's 14-13. Oh, they got it right. There we go. 14-13. As that ball looks like it's going to float out of bounds. And there was a good court presence there by Makaya Jensen.
Yep.
She knew it was over her shoulders, and she was playing in that back row, and it floated out of bounds. Hits that NJCAA logo on the free throw line. 14-14 now as Baptiste sets up the middle. Taya Offworth pushes it across as Claire Heen runs it down for the Honkers, or for the Comets, excuse me.
Oh.
My goodness.
Nice hit and an even better dig.
Yeah, real good. That time, we look at that RTC Network's instant replay as Taya Offworth gives the lead back to the Honkers.
Yep, she was able to use the block to her advantage.
15-14 now as Makaya Jensen serves for the Honkers. Jensen, a junior for head coach Tim Wallstrom. And that one is a well-placed hit. That's just experience, knowing where your
seeing where
other
the
side
defense is. Yep.
I don't know. Sometimes you got to have eyes in the back of your head in this game, I think. But, you know, these girls have played a lot of volleyball, especially Taya.
Yes.
And another point, easy point for the Honkers as they start to spread it out. They're up by 3 now. But, you know, with as much experience as Taya Offworth has had playing with a bunch of great players in the past, she's kind of the leadership role here now. Not that she hasn't been the leader in the past, but she's the only senior on this year's team.
Yeah, it's a little different for the Honkers to only have one senior versus
you're not going to return that one.
11 or 12 last year, I think.
Yeah. Timeout on the floor. We're going to take one as well as we send it back to the Tioga Medical Center sports desk. Tioga Medical Center, trusted healthcare right here at home in Tioga, Ray, and Powers Lake. To find your provider, schedule an appointment, or pay your bill, visit tiogahealth.org. Kyle Hansen is proud to be a Thrivent financial professional, providing personalized financial guidance to people of all stages of life. Thrivent believes humanity thrives when individuals make the most of what they've been given, and Kyle is here to help you do just that. Larson Boston Agency, your Farmers Union insurance agents located at 106 Main Street North in Crosby, North Dakota, offer multiple lines of insurance, including crop, farm and ranch, home, auto, commercial, and health insurance. Give Chell or Robbie a call today at 701-965-6335. As we come back here, the Divide County Quarterback Club, established in 1971, providing support for the Maroons up there in Crosby for everything that they do up there, raising a lot of money for the Maroons to replace their floor and their stands in the Barry Hagan Court. Tioga Pirates Booster Club, supporting the Tioga Pirates and the Williams County Firestorm over there in Tioga. 2 live read sponsors here for the 2025-26 season here on Game Day Media. Baptiste brings it across, and it's off the chest of Trinity Hernandez, and another
point, the 19th of this opening set number 3, or excuse me, set number 1. Match number 3.
Yeah.
Getting all twisted up here.
It all starts to blend together.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, we're going to have 4 more matches tomorrow.
Yes.
Semifinal round night and loser out night. First 2 matches of tomorrow's action that begins at 3 o'clock will be loser out games. And if you lose tomorrow night's game, you pack up the uniforms, wash them, and pack them away. 19-15. Here is Taya Offworth, and Offworth has a little bit of spin going down on that one. And my goodness.
The bench liked it too. They were dancing.
Yeah. That's a sign of a good kill. Huh?
Yep.
Brought across there as the Comets set up Laney Paul, and Laney
good swing.
Is able to put that ball down from the right corner again. I think there was a little tip at the net there, but it kind of got everybody else off kilter a little bit. But 20-16 now in your NCC scoreboard as Laney goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. And that one floats out of bounds. Souris Valley Dental Group, located in Minot, North Dakota. Dr. Derek Henson, Dr. Kevin Brodesson, and Dr. Grant Neal. Visit sourisvalleydental.com to schedule your next appointment. 21-16 as Taya Offworth goes back to the service line. Now pass up front. That probably would have went out too. Tim Waldstrom over there, not worried about it too much. I mean, he's one of the most relaxed coaches I've ever seen. I don't think I've ever seen him stand up, but maybe 1 or 2 times in all the years that I've been covering sports on the radio or else here on Game Day Media. Very composed and always does a great job. Always seems to be well prepared. 21-17 now in your NCC scoreboard as Kenley Duncan, the sophomore, goes back to serve. The spinner comes across. A back set over to Keeley. She gets just enough on it to clear it, and there's just a hesitation, and it cost her the point.
Yep, little too much hesitation.
22-17 is Amaya Baptiste serves. Brought across by Powell. Now it's going to be set up on the outside. There is Kenna Offworth. Trista Keeley tries to put it home. Covered there by the Comets. Now up front, here's again a little push. They're playing real close to the net.
Yeah, they are.
Here's Van Wy as that finally goes to the back row, but covered there by Offworth as the ball goes out of bounds. Kept alive, but the ball goes out of bounds, and that is 4 hits, I believe, is what they called that.
Good effort from the Comets.
Yeah.
They've had some real nice rallies tonight, been able to play with the Honkers and some long rallies, and it's fun to watch them be able to compete with them.
Yeah, I think Coach Jacobson's got to be happy with her team has responded here tonight against this very powerful Honker team.
Absolutely.
23-17. Up front, here's the torn labrum. You wouldn't know it on that hit by Trista Keeley. Sounds like she might have a procedure to get that fixed in the off season, but been playing through it all season long. As it's now set point, 24-17, as Baptiste Amaya, the sophomore, back at Souris Valley Dental Group service row, and a little bit too strong on that serve. As we head to the 47th rally here in this opening set, the Comets are down by 6. It's still set point for the Honkers. That one is served out of bounds. Not a way you want to end the set point for the Alexander Comets. 25-18, the Honkers take the lead. 1-0 as we'll come back. We'll have our Bank of Tioga set recap after this timeout.
At Tioga Ace Hardware, our store is a member of the largest retailer-owned hardware cooperative in the industry. We are all committed to being the helpful place by offering our customers knowledgeable advice, helpful service, and quality products. As the helpful hardware folks in your community, we promise that helping you is the most important thing we have to do today. Shop the biggest brands all under one roof at 119 North Main Street in Tioga, or shop online at acehardware.com.
Continental Resources is proudly independent and fiercely pro-American energy. American-produced oil and natural gas will play a critical role in America's and the world's energy future. So will we. We're deeply invested in our communities in North and South Dakota, Montana, Oklahoma, Wyoming, and Texas. Visit CLR.com for job opportunities. We are Continental Resources, America's energy champion.
Your Touchstone Energy Cooperative knows safety is the backbone of reliability. To deliver the power you need means doing things right, so we can continue to provide reliable energy and peace of mind, because safety runs through everything we do.
Brought to you by your local Touchstone Energy Cooperatives.
This Game Day media broadcast is brought to you in part by
At DA Land LLC, our vision is to provide for the community in which we live and operate, providing a full line of skid steer attachments, farm and ranch, equine equipment, and much more. Shop our store in Tioga, North Dakota, or visit us online at daland-llc.com.
Otheon Boutique carries a wide variety of women's clothing as well as permanent jewelry. Shop in downtown Tioga or visit their website at shopotheon.com.
And as we bring it back here for the opening serve of set number 2, brought to you by Northwest Therapy Services with locations in Williston and Ray, North Dakota, providing speech and language therapy and much, much more. Check out nwtherapyservices.com. Our Prairie Home Furnishings weather tonight, a little bit chilly tonight. Glad we're inside, 38 degrees out right now here in Williston, North Dakota. Prairie Home Furnishings located in Stanley, North Dakota, right one block east of Main Street there in Stanley. Check out what Tracy and Brian Hischlin can outfit your home with. Here's Laney Powell going across with it, and now it's going to be tapped to the corner, and that one's out of bounds. And the first point of set number 2 goes to the Alexander Comets. As we take a look at that Bank of Tioga set recap, the Honker trailed as much as by a score of 10-6 at one time, but then rallied back to claim the opening set 25-18 as we're trading points here in set number 2 as we're all tied up 1-1 with Micaiah Jensen and the Honkers serving. That one goes off the arms of Kenley Duncan and out of bounds, so the Honkers with the point lead by 1 at 2-1 as Charlotte Breckett tries to run down the volleyball and gives it over to Micaiah Jensen. 2-1 now as the Honkers lead by 1, and they lead this match 1-0. To the outside, here's Baptiste again. A great job there as we take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. They've been using Baptiste a lot on that left front row.
They really have tonight. I'm surprised they haven't been using the middle more, but it's nice to see her hitting out there.
Maybe they're saving that for later.
They could be.
That big hit. Yeah, that was a big hit by Laney Powell, and we took a look at that RTC Networks right there at the net, and all Powell had to do is take the big swing. And
yep, the blocker was a little too far off the net, and it came down on Kenmare's side.
Actually, they say that point was awarded to late call there, or late switcheroo. And it's 4-1.
There's a good hit. Nice setup to Taya.
Five to 1 now, and Another point going to the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers as they're up by a normal handful, 6-1, a 5-point lead as Jensen continues to serve. That one goes off the face.
It works.
I guess that works for you too, huh? This one is off the arms of Kenley Duncan, and
doesn't always feel the best, but it works.
yeah. And with that, we have a timeout on the floor as Terrell Jacobson. How is it, Terrell or Terrell? Terrell, I believe. Yeah, Terrell Jacobson. Sorry about that, Terrell. We'll step aside. 7-1, you're watching Game Day Media.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by...
Established in 1938, Ray Farmers Union Elevator is now your full-service grain and agronomy service facility in northwest North Dakota. Based in Ray, North Dakota, we can assist you with everything from buying the seed in the spring to burn down in the fall. Get more done in a day with Ray Farmers Union Elevator.
Our Community Rewards checking account not only offers cash back, but also gives you...
Rivera Bank is an employee and director-owned community bank, here to serve you as you forge your path ahead, offering the robust digital services you want with the warm local feel you expect.
As we bring it back here to the well on the campus of Williston State College, 5 straight points by the Honkers have extended their lead to 6 at 7-1 here in set number 2 as they took down the Comets in set number 1, 25-18. Here's Powell trying to drive it through the Honkers. Gant pushes it to the back row, but Jensen's there for the Honkers. Now up front, here's Baptiste again going back row. Duncan there for the Comets, and this time the ball goes out of bounds. Good choice there by Jensen as she slides into second base and lets the ball go overhead.
She literally took that to the line, didn't she?
That's good play. That's good coaching, you know, and I don't know if you coach those kind of things, but
you try.
You try, and you know, a lot of it is court presence, isn't it, Courtney?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, knowing where you're at on the floor, you almost got to have a set of eyes in the back of your head to know where every line is at and so forth like that, and the momentum of the ball, and you got to have good reflexes, and all that comes into play, doesn't it?
And all the gyms are different.
Yeah.
You know, so it feels, the depth of the court is not different, but it feels like it is sometimes.
Yeah, I would imagine that playing up here at the well, you know, you don't normally get to play up here during the regular season, so this is kind of a special treat, but it does produce its own challenges in its own right because, you know, none of the bleachers are open on the side courts or the back, what do they call them?
Yeah, it's a huge back court.
Huge back courts. I mean, they could drop back 30 yards and still serve the ball, but there's a point that breaks a scoring streak for the Honkers. It's 10-2, but I always thought that when I played basketball. I thought the Phil Jackson Fieldhouse over at Williston High School when I was back in 1975 playing basketball for the Tioga Pirates, it was huge compared to the Tioga gym.
Oh,
and, you know, you just kind of lose that sense of depth perception that you're used to in a smaller gym.
You do, yep.
And we take a look at that point added on there by Taya Offworth.
She takes the pass and the kill.
11-2 now. Not that I'd played a whole lot. I think I played 6 minutes and 59 seconds on the final game that I ever played as a Tioga Pirate. How do I know that? I don't know. My dad was keeping track of it or something. Yeah.
Oh, they call in that touch at the net.
Tip. They call that a tip. They're checking things out here. And Stuart Dolan over there talking to the officials. And I don't know that they've put a point on the board yet, but...
and I don't know if they called who was in the, one of the blockers, I guess.
Yeah, now
Must have been number
they put it
3.
on now. 12-2 now, and there's a point for the Alexander Comets, but... I mean, I played all the sports in Tioga. What about you? What did you play when you were in high school?
I played, so back in that day, let's see, basketball was in the fall, right?
Right.
So played basketball for Wild Rose, and then Divide County my last 2 years because we co-opted with them, and then volleyball for Wild Rose, and then I ran track for Tioga. So we got to go all over the place.
So you put on a lot of miles in your senior year, huh? That ball's out of bounds by Taya.
David and I were talking before the game started today, and the Phil Jackson Fieldhouse got brought up, and we said they should bring a game back to the Phil Jackson Fieldhouse. And then he joked and said, yeah, maybe we all should go back to the last jerseys we wore when we played there, too.
Boy, Lainey Powell wishes she had that one back again, but that ball goes into the net on the service error. And so it is 14-4 as the Honkers tighten to spread this thing out a little bit. Taya Offworth probably should have let that one go, but decided better, and no reason to worry about it as her younger sister, who is a twin, put that inside the court of play. 15-4 now. That one's a Tioga ace, hardware ace, as we take a look at that ace serve by Amaya Baptiste. Goes off the arms of the back row player, Kenley Duncan. It's 16-4. Welcome in to our viewers who are not here tonight. We certainly encourage you as fans to come out and put your fans in the stands. And but if you can't, we know that there's circumstances why you can't do that. And I guess this is another good option for you. 16-5. Here's Van Wy. Taya Offworth there.
Nice placement.
Kept alive here. Good rally going on as Van Wy brings it across. Back set to Breckus. Hey, there's a well-placed ball there by number 8, Carmen Fool, putting that one finally down off the arms of Taya Offworth. And so a point, the 6th of the night, awarded to the Comets. They trail by 10, 16-6.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Learned a few lessons from her older sister, I think. Number 2 there, Kenna Offworth. 17-6. So you were Wildrose Roses at one time.
Yes. Yep.
So was my mom and dad.
That's right.
My mom and dad were Wildrose Roses,
yes.
High school sweethearts. My dad was on the 1951 Class C state basketball champion.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Along with my uncle, Gerald Olson. And yeah, a lot of memories there. Dad always talked about that. Krista Keeley kind of
I don't think she meant to hit that like that.
Kind of buries her head in her hand there a little bit and kind of.
A kill is a kill.
A kill is a kill, yeah. 18-7.
You could hear it come off her fingertips.
Yeah. Laney.
That's a nice swing.
That's a pretty good recovery there by the Honkers.
Good hustle.
Kelby Syme as well. That one hits the line as we take a look at that one again for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. 18-7 now as Offworth again hits the ball hard. And just got to be right in the vicinity for Taya Offworth and she'll make the best of it.
Yeah, she seems to do that well. It's fun to watch her
Here's
play.
Another one. Nope, they're going to tip it.
Wasn't quite ready to go. Nice block.
On the outside.
Ooh. She's got a big swing.
Yeah.
She approaches from darn near the three-point line back there.
We take a look at that one by Kenna Offworth.
Oh, wow.
Able to put that one home after a pretty good rally there. It's 20-7 now.
It's fun to watch a hitter when they go in their approach and they can swing their arms back so far to get that momentum.
Syme goes to the Souris Valley Dalen Group service line, and she has a service error. So point Alexander, 20-8 now, as we're going to have another substitution as Trista Keeley, the sophomore middle hitter, comes in for head coach Tim Wallstrom. I think he's in his 38th 8th year, I believe. It's either 37 or 38. Maybe it's 39. I can't remember what he said, but he started the program in Kenmare.
That's pretty remarkable.
That one goes wide of the line, as I think Taya Offworth would like a replay on that one. 20-9. She kind of said, ooh.
Looked pretty close from up here.
They give it right back to her.
Well, the ball never lies. It must have been in, huh?
Yeah, it must have been in. 21-9. As Micaiah Jensen now back at the Service Valley Dental Group service line. Sent to the front row. Here is Gant trying to joust with it at the net. But here's Baptiste again, covered there by the Carmen Fool. To the outside again, here's Baptiste getting her fill of sets tonight as she puts that one down. And it's 22-9 as they put the point up. 22-9 as number 22 checks in for the Honkers, and number 22 is not listed in the program. Blocked there by Taya Offworth, and it's now 23-9 as Jensen continues to serve for the Honkers, looking to take set number 2. Punched across, and now here's a set to the front row as Offworth sends it down, but covered there by the Honker, or by the Comets. Back row.
Great spot.
And there is point number 24. So it's going to be set point here for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, and Micaiah Jensen goes back to serve and close this set out. Comes across with a little bit of mustard on it. Now a set up to the middle, or the outside I should say, is Baptiste. And they're going to give that point to the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. That is set point. Your final score in set number 2, 25-9. You're watching Game Day Media. We'll be back after this timeout with our Bank of Tioga set recap.
Located in Powers Lake, North Dakota, the Country Store has what you need. From hardware to everyday essentials, including FR clothing, power tools, and even embroidery and screen printing. You can find most everything at the Country Store. There's always a friendly face willing to help you find what you need at the Country Store. Jared and Brenda invite you to visit them on Main Street in Powers Lake. The Country Store has been in business for almost 50 years. If they don't have it, you probably don't need it. Give us a call at 701-464-5434 today.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by Brandy Larson Insurance of Stanley offers home, auto, business, and farm insurance. For a quote, call 701-628-1414. Your local Farmers Union Insurance agent. Located in Tioga, North Dakota, Wham LLC and Dry Fork Supply are companies that specialize in gas flow measurement and equipment, along with a fully stocked oil field parts and supply warehouse in the Bakken. Give them a call at 701-664-9425 or stop by today.
Country, baby, let's go. It's not just about where you're going. It's about the fire to get there. At Williston State College, we don't just teach skills. We build futures. In the classroom, on the court, and in the shop. Every moment is a chance to rise in Teton Country. Williston State College, where the people make the difference.
Hey, as we bring it back here, our Bank of Tioga set number 2 recap. It was the Honkers exerting their dominance over the Alexander Comets here with a win, 25-9 in set number 2 to take a commanding 2-0 win. The Bank of Tioga, with 2 convenient locations in Crosby and Tioga, North Dakota. Do more with your money at the Bank of Tioga. As both teams come onto the floor here at the well on the campus of Williston State College, We've got one more match in store for you later this evening. It'll be the Divide County Maroons, the number 3 seed, taking on the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers, the number 6 seed. And we're underway with our Northwest Therapy Services opening serve here of set number 3, Northwest Therapy, with convenient locations in Williston and Ray, North Dakota, providing speech and language therapy services and much, much more. Visit nwtherapyservices.com as we take we're going to put that one in our highlight reel in case we have to use it later on, but that point goes to the honkers off the arms and kill of Taya Offworth. Yeah, we can put a lot of reels out there with Miss Offworth for sure.
Yeah.
And there's a Tioga Ace Hardware Ace, the helpful place. Find them on Main Street in Tioga. Nathan Germanson and his team there. Order online, pick it up at the store. Make sure you download that Ace Hardware app. 2-0. Up front, here's Lainey Powell. Brought across now. That probably would have went out of bounds.
It was definitely out.
Yeah, another chance for the Honkers to exert some dominance here as Offworth goes in. She looked like she kind of mishit that one, but it was just enough to get across, and it's 3-0 now as the Honkers have jumped out quick.
Last second roll shot. I'm not sure what happened there.
That one is going to be too deep, so she probably knew that she got away with one, so she gives it back to Alexander, right? 3-1. As Trista Keeley will check in. Must be about 5'11", string bean, but a very good volleyball player. Man, she's fun to watch.
Yeah, she is.
I think when she was down in Ray, when we covered the Jays and the Honkers down in Ray, she was our player of the game, and she was a fun interview.
Yeah, she kind of has a fun little spark.
She does.
Presence on the court.
Got
I
a
noticed.
great smile and
yep.
And just fun to talk to. When I finished up my comments with her back on that game, I said, well, and I mentioned something, and she says, well, we wanted to come out here and kick some butt. I don't know how many comments I got about that.
Yeah. Well, she's being honest, I guess, huh?
4-2. I got a kick out of it anyway. So did some of the viewers.
Cute.
Point, Kenmare, Bowbells, and it's 5-2 now as they put the point on the board. As number 3, Kylie Offworth, twin sister of Kenna Offworth and younger sister of Taya Offworth. There's Powell. Back row. Keeley covers the back row. Now on the outside, here's Breckus, but bringing it across. Duncan, and that one's a little bit too deep. And I think some of the fans in the stands were wishing they could see that RTC Network's instant replay.
Yep.
6-2.
She was happy with the call, though.
Yeah. And that one goes into the net. And right now the Comets are down by 5, 7-2. Bumped across by Powell. Now here's a set to the middle. Taya Offworth. Good play there by Fool, keeping that ball alive.
Great dig.
Long rally here. They're going to set up Baptiste in that left corner again, but this time, I don't know, you make such a good play a couple hits ago, and then that one kind of goes off of your arms, and sure she wishes she had that one back.
Yep. Long rallies, it's easy to get complacent and start standing up.
The GOAT's back in the house. John Cole.
Yeah.
Just down a few feet from the Tioga Medical Center sports desk here. What a great ambassador for high school sports in Northwest North Dakota. In fact, he's so great they named a gymnasium in his honor over here at Williston High School.
Oh, great dig.
9-2 as we rally on here. Hernandez to Van Wy, but the block put down by the Honkers, and the Honkers have scored 6 straight points, and with that, we have a timeout on the floor. We're going to take one as well. Your NCC scoreboard, it's the Honkers 10, the Alexander Comets 2. We'll step aside. We'll come back. You're watching Game Day Media.
Tioga welcomes you to discover new opportunities. Here in the heart of oil country, our businesses fuel the region's oil and gas industry, and our workforce is the lifeblood of these businesses. That's why our many great companies always welcome new talent to help them sustain the industries they support. These high-paying careers, combined with the area's low cost of living, make it easy to see why so many choose a career in Tioga.
10-2 as we have a Nesset timeout. Coming out of a Nesset timeout, talk to Nesset about custom business packages. They're hiring. Visit nessetconsulting.com. So out of the timeout, it'll be Kylie Offworth going back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line with an 8-point lead. Swing and a miss there almost, and Breckus couldn't catch up with it. So the 3rd point on the board here for the Alexander Comets. 10-3 as Lainey Powell goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line, and she'll serve after she gets done tying her shoe. It's another player that's played a lot of volleyball in her days. Lainey Powell, I think, is in her 6th year as a starter for the Alexander Comets. As Offworth goes off the front row. Over there is Baptiste, and Baptiste puts that one down again as we take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. 11-3 now. There's no trouble by the Honkers here with the Comets in set number 3. They're up by 8. And that one goes a little awry. 11-4. As Kenley Duncan serves the ace. My goodness. And Tim crosses his hands the other way after that one. Tim Wallstrom. All right, doesn't say a word.
Yep.
You know, some coaches would be up chewing somebody in the ear, you know, and this one, he just lets it sit. Just sits there, and they know what they did wrong. Look at that effort there by Lainey Powell trying to keep it alive, but got to give her an A for effort for sure. But the point goes to the Honkers, 12-5. As Baptiste now back at server's row. Keeley goes off the front row of players. Last touch by the Comets for the 2nd straight point. 13-5 as Amaya Baptiste, the freshman for the Honkers. And that one I'm able to dig out there by the Comets, and it's an ace. 14-5 as Baptiste continues to serve. This time she doesn't get the friendly net here at the well, and it falls back onto the floor. Kenmare side, 14-6 now, as Claire Heen, the freshman libero, serves for the Comets and puts that ball in play. Nice little serve there. Pushed across by Kylie Offworth, now back row, and now we're going to have the Honkers that are in the net. So an easy point, 2nd in a row for the Comets, and it's 14-7. Hernandez brings it across. Up front here is Offworth with that swing, and that one's too deep in its own right. And so 3 straight points have dwindled the lead down to
6 for the Honkers. They lead 14-8. Short serve covered there, dug out.
Real
now
nice.
Back set to one of the off-fourth girls. That is Kenna. And that point goes to the Honkers. 15-8. The Honkers need 10 to sweep out the Comets here in our third match of the quarterfinal round. And good dig there by Duncan. Up front here's Keeley going to the corner, but it's wide and to the right. So that point goes to Alexander. 15-9 now on your NCC scoreboard. Again, my name, if you're just joining us, is Randy Peterson, alongside our guest commentator tonight, one of the assistant coaches for the Ray Jays, Courtney Olson. And Courtney, in her regular daytime job, works as the manager of customer relations at NCC. Is that what the title is? Or
customer service supervisor.
Customer service supervisor, and you're supervising a lot more people these days, aren't you?
Yeah, yes,
And
we really are.
Why is that?
Well, we in this last year, we were able to acquire the Niemont, North Dakota exchanges. So we now serve Williston, as well as Fortuna and Ambrose and East Westby. So we're really excited to be able to grow and provide service to a lot more customers.
I'll put you on the spot here. How many more customers did you pick up with that?
We doubled in size.
Doubled in size.
Yep. So it has been a year.
Yeah.
A very exciting year.
A challenging year, but filled with, I've gone through, when I was in the work, I went through a purchase of a clinic, and not that I was instrumental in it, but it does bring its challenge with new people, new customers, and new protocols, so to speak. And you get those ironed out, and you guys are a very good company. We appreciate NCC as a premium sponsor. Led, of course, by the great Jeremy Becker.
Yes. Oh, wow. Good hustle.
Wow. It is 18-10 as Micaiah Jensen goes back to serve. Micaiah is a junior for the Honkers. One more match to go here. It'll be the Divide County Maroons, the number 3 ranked team, taking on the Powers Lake Brook Central Ranchers at the conclusion of this match. That ball goes and pounded down there by Lainey Powell, and she gets a chest bump.
Her teammates are happy about that.
Look at that kill.
Yeah, get out of here.
18-11 now as Maya Gant goes back to serve for the Comets. And the Comets are called into the net, so it is 19-11 as I saw a little bit of movement over there from Tim Wallstrom. He went from having his hands crossed to his arms crossed. So
I wonder what one of his practices looks like.
Well, for 38 years, they must know the routine by now, huh?
I know. I wonder. He's got to be more animated at some point.
Well, that one's out. And he told us that he is going to be inducted into the Coaches Hall of Fame, the National Coaches Hall of Fame.
Wow, what an honor.
On the 30th of June, quite an honor for Tim. And our best to him.
Yes, well
his
deserved.
Family, just promoting the sport of volleyball's been there since its inception in Kenmare, and set the bar pretty high for the rest of the coaches in the district, right?
Yes.
So it's 20-12 right now, so the Honkers need 5 more points to sweep out the Comets and advance to the semifinals tomorrow night against the winner of our next match between the Divide County Maroons and the Ray Powers Lake Ranchers. And if Taya Offworth would have been 5'5", she would have never caught up with that one.
Nice ball placement by the Comets.
Yeah. There's Baptiste again as Baptiste puts that one down. Take a look at that one. As Baptiste been used a lot tonight
in that left corner. And right now we have a timeout on the floor. We're going to take one as well, 21-12. The Honkers need 4 to sweep the Comets. We'll be back after this quick timeout.
This Game Day media broadcast is brought to you in part by Tegan's Interiors, located on Main Street in Crosby, North Dakota. Follow them on Facebook or find them online at tegansinteriors.com.
Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, family owned and operated since 1986. Offering septic service, portable restrooms and hand wash, sewer jet and camera services. Located in Stanley, North Dakota, call for a free quote at 701-628-2960.
As we come out of the Nesset timeout, Nesset located in Tioga, North Dakota. You can talk to them about their custom business packages now hiring. Visit NessetConsulting.com. Kathy Nesset and her team over there at Nesset, located right on Highway 40 north of Tioga. As looks like the Kenmare Honkers. If we take a look at the Bakken Nightmares Haunted House. Final night on the 31st of October. Tomorrow night opens up at 10 o'clock p.m. with a $20 entry fee out at the Tioga Golf and Country Club. And after the Honkers have spilled water on the floor and did a little housekeeping, we're ready to play on here as subs coming in.
Have you attended the haunted house?
I have not. Haven't had a chance. But I hear good things about it. As that ball out of bounds. 22 to, I've been so busy, Courtney.
Yeah?
I've been working harder now than when I was working at my job as the CEO of the hospital.
Something about retirement, right?
Yeah. No, that's fun. It's fun work. 23-12 as Taya Offworth trying to send the Comets to the locker room. Van Wy brings it across, and that's to no avail. And it's going to be match point here for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers with Taya Offworth, the aircraft carrier, serving from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. There it's in. Back set to Duncan, and she rolls it across. Now on the outside, or from the middle, Keeley's able to bring it across, and there is the set point as we have a winner. The Kenmare Bowbells Honkers defeat the Alexander Comets 25-12 in set number 3 to sweep out the Comets 3-0 here in this quarterfinal round. We're going to step aside. We're going to head down to the floor, see if we can catch up with our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game, along with our winning head coach, Tim Wallstrom, after this quick timeout.
This Game Day media broadcast is brought to you by...
Since 1952, Liberty State Bank of Powers Lake serves Burt County and the surrounding areas with a full suite of financial services. We are committed to being your bank of friendly service. Liberty State Bank, FDIC insured. Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, located at 106 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit tiogadrug.com.
How it's always been done isn't good enough. When it comes to your farm, your family, and your future, you deserve better. At Howland Insurance Services, we specialize in how insurance should be done. We creatively customize farm and ranch insurance to meet your marketing goals and minimize risk, providing the protection that you need. We help lessen your dependence on the bank and set you up for long-term success. Contact us today to build a brighter, more secure tomorrow.
This Game Day media broadcast is brought to you by Napa Tioga Parts Supply, located at 105 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit napaonline.com.
Hungry? Head to the Food Barn in Powers Lake. Open Monday through Saturday with daily lunch specials, a full breakfast menu, and don't miss Taco Tuesday on the last Tuesday of every month. Try Michael's Alfredo Pasta. It's a local favorite. Come on down to the Food Barn, where good food meets great company.
Based in Williston, North Dakota, Busy Bees Hot Oil Incorporated is a veteran-owned and managed company. Busy Bees services include water hauling, hot oil services, cap string flushes, and much more. Busy Bees will approach any job, no matter how large or small, with 100% safety and commitment. We pride ourselves on giving back to the community that has given so much to us. Looking for the perfect career? Consider Busy Bees Hot Oil Incorporated. Find them at busybeeshotoilinc.com or give them a call at 701-572-9303 today.
Hey, and as we come back here with our Lindsay Grocery Coach's comments, winning head coach Tim Wallstrom of the Kenmare Volleyball Honkers. Nice way to start out this District 5 postseason tournament with a win.
Yeah, it's always nice to start out with a win, right? Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I mean, girls played hard, and we love to play against Alexander. The girls are so nice from Alexander. They're well coached. They're just a fun team to play against.
Yeah, very young. You guys are very young too, with only one senior on your team this year, I believe, right? With Taya Offworth, but she's a good one that provides leadership for you.
Well, I always say, when you have a Taya, you have a chance.
That is certainly true, but I thought the strategy tonight was to use Amaya Baptiste a little bit more from that left corner.
Oh yeah, well, we try to use her whenever we can, right? She's not as tall as some people, but she really jumps well. So.
Yeah, well, we're going to let you get back on the bus. You wanted to track down your bus driver so he doesn't leave you here. So congratulations, Coach. We'll bring in Amaya Baptiste as we talk to her a little bit. And Amaya, congratulations. You're a Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game. You have played a nice night tonight.
Thank you.
And so tonight, we seem to think that you got the ball quite a bit in the front row. You got some pretty good setters, don't you?
Yeah, they're really good.
Yeah, so always nice to get an opening round win in this tournament. Who do you want to play tomorrow? Does it matter?
It doesn't matter to me.
You're going to play just no matter who you play, right?
Yeah. A person's a person. Can't overlook anyone.
So I understand that you know a little bit about wrestling.
Just a little bit.
What do you know about wrestling?
I don't know.
You were you state champion, weren't you?
Yeah.
What weight group were you at?
142.
142. You don't want to mess with this young lady, Amaya Baptiste, the state wrestling champion, also a pretty good volleyball player. Thank you, Amaya. Congratulations. Best of luck tomorrow. We'll send it back to you. We'll come back with more of our PNL Paraffin postgame show after this timeout.
Founded in 2019, Northwest Therapy Services, located in Ray and Williston, North Dakota, provides speech therapy in our clinics, as well as partnering with local schools and nursing facilities to provide on-site therapeutic services. Our therapists offer language therapy as well as therapy for social, cognitive, communication, swallowing, feeding, and voice disorders. We are dedicated to providing the highest level of quality services. To schedule an appointment, visit nwtherapyservices.com or call 701-568-8255.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by...
At St. Luke's Medical Center, we care for our community with compassion and excellence. We are proud to be named one of the top 20 critical access hospitals in the nation. You can count on us today and tomorrow. Call now to schedule your next visit.
The Trenton Indian Service Area offers a community health clinic that includes a variety of medical disciplines. Open Monday through Friday. You can find them on their website at mytissa.org.
Producer. Hey, as we come back here with our DNL Paraffin postgame show. Very good match on the opening round of play in the quarterfinals for the Kenmare Volleyball Honkers, as they come away with a 3-0 match victory with scores of 25-18, 25-9, and finishing out the Comets 25-12 to sweep out the Comets here tonight in our third match of the day. And Courtney, what's your overall impression of the Kenmare Honkers?
Well, they look strong, just like they always are. They always tend to put a good team together, so it's no surprise that they handled this one well. I think that the Comets, they can't hang their heads. You know, they played with them. They went out and said, hey, let's play hard and see what happens. You know, and a lot of times when you play a tougher team, to be able to score 18 points, that means something.
Yeah. Well, you know, I don't think Terrell Jacobson has got a whole lot to feel bad about. I think her play they played competitively, just got a little bit outgunned tonight, but congratulations to Tim Wallstrom and the Kenmare Volleyball Honkers as they advance to another semifinal round game tomorrow. on behalf of Courtney. She's going to stick around with David for the next and final game. But my name's Randy Peterson. That's been your D&L Paraffin post-game show. We'll come back as David heads down to the floor. I think he's going to want to talk to our coaches of our final contest tonight. But we'll send it back to the Tioga Medical Center Sports Desk as we continue on with more coverage of the District 5. You're watching Game Day Media.
The Western Education Regional Cooperative is designed to promote collaboration among school districts. One of the main ways we help is to provide professional development in reading, math, classroom management, and data training throughout the 44,000 square miles our region is comprised of. From Golva to Granora, we are here to serve our schools. Let's go to work.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by, located in Tioga, North Dakota, Patriot Oilfield Service Incorporated is a proud supporter of the Tioga Pirates, supporting the Bakken with hot oil and water hauling services. For your service needs, call our dispatch office at 701-664-2016 today.
Modern Dental, with offices in Tioga, is here for all your dental care needs. Doctors Amber Wentz, Eric Melland, and Christian Mellon provide trusted care for the whole family. We're open Monday through Thursday, 8 to 4, and accepting new patients now. Modern Dental, your smile, our priority. Hey, David Peterson has caught up with the Divide County Maroons head coach, Nicole Bertman, for our Lindsay Grocery Coach's comments. Take it away, David.
Thank you, Randy. Down here with the best sweatshirt here. You're just missing the media part of it under Game Day. I like it. Self-promotion for us. Thank you very much. So we take a peek back at the season recap. You guys split the series. They beat you 3-0, and then you came back and beat them 3-2. What?
We beat them 3-0 the second time. They beat us 3-2 the first.
Got it flipped around. Okay, tonight, bigger stakes are on the line right now. What's going to take to get Powers Lake the loss tonight?
Well, we just have to keep the energy up, and then we just have to. Defense is key. Defense is always key. Blocking and digging and that kind of thing.
So this kind of sets you up from that win that you guys had against the Ray Jays last week in your hometown. When you guys get this number 3 seed, it kind of sets you up for a little bit of success in the tournament, right?
Well, that's what we're hoping.
Right.
Yeah, we're ready. We're ready to go.
How's the staff? Everybody healthy tonight?
Yeah, we are. We've had a few illnesses the last week, so it's probably good we had that week. So.
Well, thank you, Nicole. Back to you guys. That's part of our Lindsay Grocery Coach's comments. Thank you, Nicole.
Thank you, Nicole. Thank you, David. And we'll continue on here as David makes his way to the other side of the floor, see if he can catch up with the Powers Lake Burke Central head coach, Liz Ingot, as we continue on with our coach's comments here as David's making his way over there. And we'll see if she'll give us a few minutes here to talk with us. And apparently not.
She's too busy coaching. That's okay. Coach your kids up.
Okay, well, maybe after the game, if she wins, we'll be able to talk with Liz Ingot. So thank you, David. And we're about 15 and a half minutes away from the start of our fourth and final match here of the quarterfinal round here at the Well on the campus of Williston State College. We're going to shift gears a little bit. Courtney's going to stay in her chair. I'm going to take my headset off, give it to David Peterson for the play-by-play of our fourth and final quarterfinal match between the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers and the Divide County Maroons. We'll step aside. We'll come back with more of our Border Plains Equipment pregame show after this timeout. Looking for top quality groceries and ready-to-go meals? Visit The Depot, owned by Julie and Josh Bummer in Crosby, North Dakota. This specialty grocery store offers a wide selection of premium meats, including 100% ranch-sourced beef from the Nelson Livestock Company, essential grocery items, and delicious pre-made meals perfect for any occasion. If you're planning family dinner, need something fast, or need a special order for an upcoming event, The Depot has you covered. Support local and shop The Depot in Crosby today. Find us on Facebook at The Depot LLC.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
Brian and Eric Johnson with Investors Advisor Group at LPL Financial are here to ensure the success of our clients. We can help you meet your financial goals. Give us a call at 572-3246 to arrange an appointment today.
Skin by Legacy Tioga opened doors February 2024. Skin by Legacy is a branch of the Minot location Legacy Health Clinic. Our goal is to bring big city conveniences to the rural and surrounding communities. We offer a number of aesthetic services and more. Skin by Legacy Tioga is open Tuesdays and Thursdays. You can find our link to book by Googling Skin by Legacy, by Facebook or Instagram, where you could book at either location. A healthier you starts here. Now accepting new patients.
Welcome to Stanley. Our local businesses have the home field advantage, a community where tradition meets progress. Discover the charm of our past and the promise of our future, a winning combination. Support local, shop local, and be a part of something special. Take the home field advantage at visitstanley.org and follow us on Facebook. Be sure to like, subscribe, and share.
Game 1 powers your team, business, and community with athletic apparel, uniforms, company gear, and event apparel. Featuring screen printing, embroidery, and the brands you trust. Game 1, the brand behind your brand.
EAPC Architects Engineers is shaping the future of K-12 schools, healthcare, civic spaces, and higher education across North Dakota. Proud to support our athletes and proud to serve our communities. EAPC, designing solutions, impacting communities.
Farmers Union Oil of Kenmare has it all. The Cenex C-Store Plus Automotive Service and quality Napa parts. They deliver bulk fuel and propane. Now is the time to contract your rate and save on fall and winter propane. Find complete agronomy services with chemical, seed, and dry fertilizer, along with custom application services available from their fleet. And our Green Ag location in Mohall handles Forgo implements. That's Farmers Union Oil of Kenmare.
Imagine working with a team where your well-being is a top priority. At NCC, we champion work-life balance. Our culture ensures you have the time you need for life's important moments. We offer competitive pay that recognizes your hard work. Plus, enjoy comprehensive health insurance that puts your mind at ease. You'll also receive generous paid time off. And think future forward with our retirement contributions, securing your financial peace of mind. Join a team that values you. Work somewhere great and thrive. Don't wait for opportunity to knock. Open the door. Apply today at NCC. Visit nccray.com/careers.
Nesset is here to provide services to the oil and gas industry. We have a fabulous, fabulous geologic jackpot right here in North Dakota. And what we are doing is providing and developing this resource to be used for years, decades, and generations to come. I look forward to a great future right here in Tioga, North Dakota.
At Souris Valley Dental Group, we've been using modern treatment techniques and products to help families smile since 1968. Voted as the #1 dentist in Minot, our team of expert dentists combine their unique areas of expertise and their experiences to create treatment plans that help each individual patient meet their goals. Contact our dental office at 701-419-8900 or visit sourisvalleydental.com to schedule an appointment today. You can count on us to keep your family grinning from ear to ear for many years to come.
Play your cards right and shop the savings and selection at Prairie Home Furnishings in Stanley. Browse a wide selection of furnishings for every room in your home. The latest styles and trends and comfortable quality furniture. And it's all at reasonable prices. Plus, they have a great selection of flooring and bedding as well. High quality and reasonable prices make Prairie Home Furnishings the place to make your house a home.
Make sure to shop at Prairie Home Furnishings. We deliver everything your home deserves.
Looking for a powerful new truck at an unbeatable price? Then check out Red Rock Chevrolet GMC in Williston. Right now, get behind the wheel of a 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500 Crew Cab for just $499 a month. $499 a month. Or take home a GMC Sierra 1500 Crew Cab and save a massive $13,000 off MSRP. These trucks are loaded with performance, comfort, and cutting-edge tech, all at rock-bottom prices. Make your way over for a test drive today. Red Rock Chevrolet GMC in Williston.
Looking for top quality groceries and ready-to-go meals? Visit The Depot, owned by Julie and Josh Bummer in Crosby, North Dakota. This specialty grocery store offers a wide selection of premium meats, including 100% ranch-sourced beef from the Nelson Livestock Company, essential grocery items, and delicious pre-made meals, perfect for any occasion. If you're planning family dinner, need something fast, or need a special order for an upcoming event, The Depot has you covered. Support local and shop The Depot in Crosby today. Find us on Facebook at The Depot LLC.
Kyle Hansen is proud to be a Thrivent financial professional, providing personalized financial guidance to people of all stages of life. Thrivent believes humanity thrives when individuals make the most of what they've been given, and Kyle is here to help you do just that. Larson Boston Agency, your Farmers Union insurance agents located at 106 Main Street North in Crosby, North Dakota, offer multiple lines of insurance, including crop, farm and ranch, home, auto, commercial, and health insurance. Give Chell or Robbie a call today at 701-965-6335.
Country, baby, let's go. It's not just about where you're going. It's about the fire to get there. At Williston State College, we don't just teach skills. We build futures. In the classroom, on the court, and in the shop. Every moment is a chance to rise in Teton country. Williston State College, where the people make the difference.
Welcome back into Game Day Media. My name is David Peterson alongside our coach, Courtney Olson, Aaron Griffin, Owen Miller, and James Myers running the show for you. 6 minutes, 46 seconds to go here before our Northwest Therapy Services first serve. We're going to pay tribute to our Red Rock Auto player spotlight. On the right side of your screen, right there in the middle, is Eastlyn Jensen. Eastlyn is a sophomore outside hitter for head coach Liz Inget of the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers. She's a tough athlete, tough kid, good-looking volleyball player. What do you know about Eastlyn, Courtney?
Well, you know, I would say that Eastlyn's going to be a good, I was trying to find her on the roster here. You put me on the spot. So she's an outside hitter for the Powers Lake Ranchers. I would guess that they're going to look to go outside to her quite a bit. When we were watching our warm-ups, when they were playing Queen's Court, she looked to be a good little passer too. So
she is a good athlete for head coach Liz Inget. We flip it to the other side. Our Red Rock Auto player spotlight for the Divide County Maroons tonight is going to be number 10 outside middle hitter, sophomore Riley Carabello. She's been a Divide County Maroon for a long time. She's been a good one for a long time. There she is, number 10, the bright orange shoes. She can't be missed. She's a force to be reckoned with when she's set up.
Yeah, Riley is going to be a tough player. She has been a tough player from a very young age, so it's really fun to watch her grow up on the volleyball court.
Those are our Red Rock Auto player spotlights. Riley Joe Carabello for the Divide County Maroons and Eastlyn Jensen for the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers. Red Rock Auto, fast and reliable service and car shopping made easy. For specials, new and pre-owned inventory, visit redrockchevygmc.com today. Visit with Baron Parizek and the crew over at Red Rock GMC right here in Williston, North Dakota. When we come back, we'll have our country store starting lineups along with our Northwest Therapy Services first serve after this quick timeout. Growing family? The City of Ray has shovel-ready lots available, 12,000 to 20,000 square feet. The lots are free of any special assessments. Right on Highway 2, we offer convenient travel and connections, as well as access to our amazing education system. Your family's future is important to us. Let us help you with that first big step. Contact Rhonda at 701-568-2204 or stop by City Hall at 101 Main Street in Ray. Think of Ray when planning your future. Invest in a community that invests in you. Welcome back into the well here in Williston, North Dakota, as the fan mail keeps flooding in for assistant coach Courtney Jacobson of the Ray Jays. I asked Angie, she never gave me a full answer. Where's the shirts from?
Amazon.
Amazon. I got to get one. I got to get one
from China.
I got to get Randy on there or something like that. Yeah. Randy is a little kid. Randy in his play-by-play. I love it. You got Ada all over your shirt. It's awesome to see.
Yeah, you better get a Game Day media version. You can get all your guys on there.
There you go. Should we do it, guys?
You should.
Sounds good. Everybody send me a baby picture by tomorrow morning. We'll put you on there. Our Country Store starting lineup brought to you by the Country Store in Powers Lake, North Dakota. Brenda and Jared Van Berkom in Powers Lake. If they don't have it, you probably don't need it. Starting lineup goes this way for the number 6, 8, 10, and 4 Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers. The freshman, number 2, Adeline Bullinger, the setter. A senior, number 3, Caitlin Lindstrom, middle hitter. A sophomore, good one, our Red Rock Auto Player Spotlight, number 8, Eastland Jensen, the outside hitter. Senior, number 9, Kaylee Nelson, the libero. Another senior, we've called her name about 1,000 times since she was probably a 7th grader. Number 11, senior, Ava Bullinger, outside hitter. Junior, number 13, Lydia Lukes, middle hitter. Sophomore, number 17, outside hitter, Allie Nelson, for head coach Liz Inget of the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers. You take a look at the number 3 seed, by way, sorry to tear the scab off, Courtney, the number 3 seeded Divide County Maroons, coming in with an overall record of 17-9-3, led by senior number 6, Elodie Johnson, middle hitter. Another senior, number 16, Emma Landsberg, the defensive specialist. The setter, the new club member of the 1,000 Set Club, junior number 1, Audrina Forcher. Junior, number 11, Skylar Wehrman, outside hitter. Sophomore, number 3, Paige Smithberg, the outside hitter. You're going to see a lot of her. They set her up. She really can attack the ball well between her and Skylar. They really have a good dynamic duo between those two. And then number 10, our Red Rock Auto Player Spotlight for Divide County. Number 10, sophomore, Riley Jo Carabello, the middle hitter. And freshman, number 8, Journey Wehrman, the libero, plays a nice back row for head coach Nicole Bertman of your Divide County Maroons. We saw these two teams. I saw them. You saw them on the floor, I guess. Yep. I saw them. And what's your thought of the Divide County Maroons? To me, they don't stop. They're always hyperactive. They go, go, go.
100%. They are a hustle team, and they don't let the ball drop. And a lot of times teams can get complacent because they think that they got a kill, and all of a sudden the ball's in the air, and here it comes, and you're on your heels.
Yeah, so. and we saw it. Talked to head coach Nicole Bertman about it. They split the series during the regular season, 3-2. Is what Powers Lake Burke Central beat Divide County, I believe, if I'd have to look back at it. And then Powers Lake won 3-0. But I do believe that Riley Jo was maybe out for that game. She was sick, I believe. But your thoughts as we close in here on the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers. This is the first time I've seen them all season long. I'm going to rely on you, Coach.
I would expect they're coming out ready to play. Again, they're another team that's not going to go away. So they can compete with anybody.
Yeah, they are ready to go here. We're going to turn it down to public address announcer, the voice of the Tetons, for our Country Store starting lineups officially from the well here in Williston, North Dakota. Turn it over to the voice of the Tetons, Jared Ward.
2025 District 5 Volleyball Tournament. We have match number 4. We have the number 3 seeded Divide County versus the number 6 seeded Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers. We'll start with the visiting team on the scoreboard, Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers. Number 1, Ellie Jensen. Number 4, Heavenly Trujillo. Number 6, Abigail Nelson. Number 10, Isla Bredding. Number 12, Lakin Fredrickson. Number 13, Lydia Lopez. Number 16, Kiera Fredrickson. The Ranchers are coached by Marissa Nordlof and head coach Liz Inget. And the Rancher starting lineup, number 2, Adeline Bullinger. Number 3, Caitlin Lidstrom. Number 8, Eastland Jensen. Number 11, Ava Bullinger. Number 17, Allison Nelson. Number 15, Emma Nelson. And the Rancher libero wearing number 9, Kaylee Nelson. Now for the home team on the scoreboard, number 2, Bristol Halgren. Number 5, Anna Ames. Number 9, Greenlee Haugland. Number 13, Kat Ryan. The Maroons are assisted by Madison Pulmervacher, Sophia Ferguson, and head coach Nicole Birdman. Now the Maroons starting lineup, number 1, Audrina Fortier. Number 3, Paige Smithberg. Number 6, Alidi Johnson. Number 10, Riley Caraballo. Number 11, Skylar Wehrman. Number 16, Emma Landsberg. And the Maroon libero wearing number 8, Journey Werman. The officials for tonight's game, Stuart Dolan, Michelle Dolan, line judges Emily Beagley and Tim Robinson. Play ball.
Big thank you. There they are right in front of you, the Country Store starting lineups. They go Bollinger, Lindstrom, Jensen, Nelson, another Bollinger, Lydia Lukes, Allie Nelson, head coach Liz Inget. For the Divide County Maroons, head coach Nicole Burtman, Elodie Johnson, Emma Landsberg, Audrina Forcher, Skylar Wehrman, Paige Smithberg, Riley Jo Carabello, Journey Wehrman for head coach Nicole Burtman. Those are your Country Store starting lineups. We're still trying to hear who he said number 15 was for the Divide County, or excuse me, the Burke Central Ranchers, Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers, number 15. We will get her name. They announced it. Might have to go back and listen to it. She substituted out right away, of course. And into the game is number 9, Kaylee Nelson. Well, we're ready to go. The marathon is nearing. The window of end game is getting closer. We're at least 5 sets away from shutting the door here on Game Day Media, set number 1 in match number 4 tonight. In the chair, umpire, the Hall of Famer, Stuart Dolan. And on the floor, roles are reversed. Now, who's got the upper hand, huh?
I'm guessing she still does.
She still, yeah, that's true. She still has the upper hand. Michelle Dolan down on the floor, controlling the game here tonight. Well, your overall view of first day action here from the Well at District 5.
It's been some good volleyball. It's been some really good volleyball, and the atmosphere is fun. The fans seem excited. A few more fans started to pile in for the last game tonight, which is always nice to see.
Yes.
And it'll be an interesting game. I wouldn't be surprised if it goes 5.
Yeah, I think we know who the number 1 and number 2 team are in the district. That's pretty evident between the Trenton Tigers and the Kenmare Bull Bills Honkers. But Alexander, you called it. They played tough with them. Yep. You know, that first set, it was really tough, back and forth action. And finally, the Kenmare just kind of flexed right at the right time and shut the door on the Comets.
I've heard a lot of comments coming into tournament time about how much this district could be kind of a mix-up. It's really going to end up being whoever shows up to play that night.
Our Northwest Therapy Services first serve belongs to the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers, and that is an ace serve from Ava Bullinger right off the bat. Misplay from the Divide County Maroons back row, Brittany Paige Smithberg. I think I've called her Brittany Smithberg almost every single game, but it's Paige Smithberg. Ball's put into play by Bullinger, goes back row right at Landsverk, in and out of the hands, pushed over, cleared by the Maroons. Set to number 2, Bullinger. Downhill for number 8, Eastland Jensen. That's out. Point. Divide County 1-1 on your NCC scoreboard. Ball put into play by number 6, Elodie Johnson. Serve back row. Here goes Eastland Jensen. Tries to find that deep corner. Good play from Eastland Jensen.
Great job of that. This is exactly what offense needs to do once the defense really starts sucking up at the net, is to find those deep corners, and she did a great job of that.
Yeah,
it was real deep.
I've seen Cheryl Hayes, could have been out maybe, you know, I've seen Cheryl Hayes do that for the last probably 4 years.
Yeah,
I call it the Cheryl Hayes move. She finds back row.
She does it well.
As ball put into play by number 12 for the Ranchers, Lakin Fredrickson, a sophomore setter for head coach Liz Inget, and is another ace serve 3-1 on your NCC scoreboard.
That was a beautiful ace, right down the line.
Ball put into play, into the net. Lakin Fredrickson, you jinxed her.
Sorry, Lakin.
3-2 on your NCC scoreboard. Back to serve is Audrina Forcher, the junior newest member of the 1,000 assist club for the Divide County Maroons. Jinxed her again. 3-3 on your NCC, 4-2 on your NCC scoreboard. Keep an eye on our Facebook post. We put our Brad Johnson Insurance players of the game as we go back and forth with another ace here from number 17, Allie Nelson, just another sophomore. I don't know if the girls heard the buzzer, but everything's ready to go here. It's time to play.
Yep.
As we take a peek at our bracket, producer James Myers. It's live on our Facebook feed. Not quite. Sends Allie Nelson back to Souris Valley Dental Group. Service line puts it net play right off the chest of
nice deep serve.
Paige Smithberg. And that is another Ace Hardware serve brought to you from Tioga Ace. Six to 2, Ranchers out early. Behind the good serving and missed plays from the Divide County Maroons. Here's a set. Riley Joe tries to power it down. Brought from the back row. Swing and a miss from the no-name number 15. No doubt we'll get that. Good pass from Journey Wehrman. Kat Smith, Kat Ryan off the arms of the high-flying Bullinger girls. Block point attempt from the Ranchers, point for the Divide County Maroons. 7-3 from Skylar Werman back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Substitutions made from the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers side. Ball.
Nice middle hit.
Abby Nelson, the senior, number 12, gets her first kill of the game. Gets her in the scoreboard officially. Sends Eastland Jensen back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Puts it into play right over to Journey Wehrman. Forcher. Kat Ryan, the big lefty, finds the line. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Finds the line, just gets Eastland Jensen going right. She should have zigged when she zagged.
Yep, those are tough to defend.
Brings Riley Joe Carabello with those bright orange shoes, puts it into play. Received from the Ranchers. Pushed out of bounds, out point, Divide County. 8-5 on your NCC scoreboard. Carabello going back for another one. Good crowd here on hand for day number 1. Day number 2 starts tomorrow. Same time, same spot, 3 o'clock. Game Day Media. If you can't be here, get your butt to the gym. Smithberg skies from the attacks line, goes long. Good dig from Eastland Jensen. Bullinger puts her arm on it. No good by the Divide County Maroons. Skylar Werman into the net. Point, Powers Lake Burke Central. Back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Ada Bullinger, just a freshman, for head coach Liz Inget. Probably sat on the sidelines and watched big sister grow up on the court. Now it's her time to shine as she gets a good Ace Hardware serve. 10-5, the Ranchers doubling up the Maroons. Adeline Bullinger puts it into play. Good pass from Elodie Johnson. Here goes Kat Ryan with the right hand. Good take. Bullinger tries to power one down right over to Wehrman. Goes cross court. Smithburg goes cross court again. A good kill from Paige Smithburg of the Divide County Maroons. Good set from Forcher, puts it right on the numbers, and all Smithburg's got to do is drive it home for the point. 10-6. Kat Ryan with the jump serve puts it into play. Good back row pass from Allie Nelson.
Ooh.
Joust at the net, met up high as we take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay.
Looks like was Paige went up for the block. And like you say, a good joust, just a little bit too far off the net, so the ball lands on this side.
Ball goes into the depths of the well here. Get it out, there it is. Pushed over to number 9, Kaylee Nelson. If it's not Kaylee Nelson, it's Abby Nelson. If it's not Abby Nelson, it's another Nelson, Allison Nelson. Nelson's galore. Here comes Smithburg from the other side, off the arms of Nelson. Good hustle play from Jensen, pushed across from Bullinger. Here goes Forcher. Smithburg from the other side, powers it off the fingertips of the high-flying front row of the Ranchers. Bullinger just pushes it across. It's a free ball at the net.
Oh, wow.
Wehrman gets in the right spot at the right time. His journey, back and forth tip we go at the net. Finally a good set into Allison Nelson. Back and forth we go. Good volley here. Set back to Adeline.
Yes, Powers Lake, just what they wanted.
Powers Lake, just what the doctor ordered. Point Powers Lake, 12-6 on your NCC scoreboard.
What a great rally.
First time I've seen these Ranchers this season. It feels like it's been forever since I've seen. Last time I saw Powers Lake was in the district championship game between the boys of Ray and the boys of Powers Lake. Forcher over to Elodie Johnson. She puts one off the fingertips of number 9, Kaylee Nelson, the senior outside hitter. Point, Divide County. Sends Paige Smithburg back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Souris Valley Dental, located in Minot, North Dakota, sponsored by Dr. Jarek Henson, Dr. Kevin Broderson, and Dr. Grant Neal. Visit SourisValleyDental.com to schedule your next appointment.
Short free ball over the net from the Ranchers. A good hustle play back there.
Good hustle plays. We take a look at this RTC Network's instant replay. Back and forth, good effort. The Maroons try to go off the fingertips of Eastland Jensen. Good hustle play by the libero of the Ranchers. Smithburg back to put it in play. Off the fingertips of Eastland Jensen. Again, another Tioga Ace Hardware ace from Paige Smithburg. 9-12, the Maroons creeping back into this one as we get close to the 8 o'clock hour. Smithburg puts it up. Nice jump serve from Smithburg right off the hands of Allison Nelson. Here goes Bullinger with just a pass across. Forcher. Elodie Johnson tries her hand at power one throw through Adeline Bullinger, all over playing the setter position. Defensive specialist puts it into play. Cross court, big block from the Twin Towers up front.
Journey did a great job of picking that ball up, though.
As the Ranchers go long, point Divide County 10-12 on your NCC scoreboard. Said these two teams matched up earlier this season, splitting it 1-1, 3-2 one way, 3-0 the other way. This is the most deciding set of their season in district play when it means everything. You either advance to take on the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, or you lose and go the other way and take on the Alexander Comets. I believe this will be game number 3 tomorrow. You can check our live Facebook link with our live bracket pinned to the top of our Facebook page. Good pass from Landsberg. Wehrman goes long. That's a point for the Ranchers. 14-10 on your NCC scoreboard. Number 15, Emma Nelson. We got her name. The fastest person in Tioga, North Dakota. Austin Placek calling it in. was the fastest person in Tioga, North Dakota.
He was, wasn't he?
Past tense.
Austin, he said it, not me. What if he is still fast?
He probably is.
Nice line drive there from the Ranchers. We've got more substitutions coming in, it looks like.
Substitutions for both sides. If you haven't done so already, make sure you subscribe to our Game Day Media channel. You can find us on Game Day Media ND on YouTube. Got some changes in the works, a lot of games coming up. Make sure you subscribe. You don't want to miss anything. You can also find us on Facebook at Game Day Media. A rare miss hit from Skylar Werman gives the point to the Ranchers 16-11 on our NCC scoreboard, which draws head coach Nicole Bertman up for our first Nesset timeout of set number 1. We'll be back after this Nesset timeout.
Continental Resources is proudly independent and fiercely pro-American energy. American-produced oil and natural gas will play a critical role in America's and the world's energy future. So will we. We are deeply invested in our communities in North and South Dakota, Montana, Oklahoma, Wyoming, and Texas. Visit CLR.com for job opportunities. We are Continental Resources, America's energy champion.
Welcome back to Game Day Media alongside Courtney Olson, Owen Miller, Aaron Griffin, and running the show, making us look and sound good, James Myers. Back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line, number 12, Lakin Fredrickson, a setting sophomore for head coach Liz Inget, coming into this match with an overall 8-10-4 record, as that is served off the net, out of bounds, point for the Divide County Maroons. 12-16 on your NCC scoreboard. The Ranchers out early, kind of maintaining this lead. Ball put into play by Forcher. Bullinger over to Abigail Nelson. Good dig again from the back row specialist, Journey Wehrman. Here goes Fredrickson coming around. Big swing from number 17, Allison Nelson.
Nice play for the Ranchers.
Just long, point Divide County.
They got to keep trying that. It's going to go in. Got to try to draw the blockers off and confuse them so they can try to get that kill.
What's the official ruling on that? I've seen it all season long. They start here and they curl around to go for the kill.
We always called it a C, essentially. Some people might call it a slide.
There we go, a C slide.
Yeah, both. A lot of times in varsity play, you're going to run a 6-2, which means you're going to have 3 hitters in the front row at all times. And so to be able to pull your middle and run it around to your right side can be a good strategy to use.
And see, that's why you're the color analyst. Good dig from the back row of the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers, just long on the Ranchers' kill attempt. It's all tied up 16-16 on your NCC scoreboard. Thanks for tuning in. This is match number 4 of the day. First one to open it up was the Trenton Tigers taking on the North Shore Plaza Wildcats, followed by the Ray Jays and Tioga Pirates. The Wildcats and the Pirates will match up tomorrow afternoon as Kat Ryan tries to pound one down through the hands of Eastland Jensen. Good play from Kat Ryan. 17-16 on your NCC scoreboard. Forcher's on a roll. She's got 4 in a row for these Divide County Maroons. Puts it into play. Good pass from Eastland Jensen over to Fredrickson, back to Eastland Jensen, puts it off the fingertips into the net. As a player, when that happens, that missed timing, that's got to be a frustration. Good timeout from Liz Inget. Going to talk about some things. We'll be back after this Nesset timeout.
Have you ever wondered how your internet works? It starts with fiber in the ground.
And local employees who connect that fiber to your home or business.
Our 9,000 miles of fiber keep you connected
to your neighbors and the world, while keeping your data safe from intrusions, viruses, and malware.
At RTC Networks, we're proud to offer our community the fastest, most reliable fiber optic internet available. Our goal is to keep you connected seamlessly and securely.
Welcome back to the well at Williston State College. From that timeout from Liz Inget. Talk to us about our custom business packages. Now hiring. Visit nessetconsulting.com. They can build anything for you. Kathy Nessett and crew over at Nessett Consulting, located right on Highway 2 in Tioga, North Dakota. We also want to pay tribute to the Divide County Quarterback Club, established way back in 1971, bringing activities and athletics into the Divide County area, as another Ace Hardware serve from Miss Forcher. She's got about 5 in a row, as it is now 19-16. The tide is flipped, 19-16 on your NCC scoreboard. Another good serve. Frederickson tries to sneak them all off guard. Forcher puts it on middle. Wehrman just pushes it across. Lake and Frederickson over to Eastland Jensen. Timed that one just right. Forcher, Carabello, this could be a big one. Good cross-court kill from Riley Jo Carabello.
Watch her body turn last second. She comes up for her approach here. She's coming straight on, and just then she turns her hips and cranks it out the other direction.
Finds the whole defense shifting to that left side of the court, her right side of the court, and finds the left side opening. Good play from Riley Jo. Good pass from the back row. Good attack from Abby Nelson of the Ranchers. Here goes Skylar Wehrman trying to get her block point kill attempt. Point, Divide County off the big right arm of Skylar Wehrman. Forcher's on a roll back there. The Ranchers need to do something about it. They need to get her off this Souris Valley Dental Group service line. She's scored 5, 6 in a row right now for these Divide County Maroons. Puts it into play. Bollinger just pushes it up over to Frederickson. Eastland Jensen got to get her going, and that's exactly what the doctor ordered for the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers, is get the ball into the hands of Eastland Jensen. 21-17 sends number 17, Allison Nelson, the sophomore outside hitter, back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Misplay from Kat Ryan, good hustle from Smithburg. If they can get it across, it's a miracle. 4 hits for the Maroons, 21-18. Again, Allison Nelson back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line, puts it in play. Pass received, good pass from Journey Wehrman. This time it's Wehrman on the right side. Big block from number 8, Eastland Jensen. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Good set, good block. Good set, better block.
That's the momentum the Ranchers need right now.
Carabello tries to put one through Ava Bollinger. Frederickson, nice bump set. Just a roll pass from Eastland Jensen. Here goes the big lefty. Looked like it was tipped to me at the line. No tip. Ball out of bounds. Point, Divide County. 21-20. The Ranchers trying to crawl back into this one. Allison Nelson puts it into play. Good pass from Kat Ryan. Carabello is just going to roll it across. Play taken. Frederickson, cross-court set to Lydia Luke. She tries to throw it right at Journey Wehrman. Kat Ryan again finds the floor. Kill point, Kat Ryan and the Divide County Maroons, 22-20. 3 points from capturing set number 1 is Skylar Wehrman back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Good play from Abigail Nelson. Going the wrong way for the Ranchers as Frederickson has to go behind the line. Another timeout from the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers. 23-20, don't go anywhere. This one's getting close. We'll be back after this timeout.
In a world where every dollar counts, we believe in empowering you to do more with your money. At the Bank of Tioga, we help ignite prosperity for you and the communities we serve. Whether you're a family looking for personal financial solutions, a business seeking growth, or an agricultural entrepreneur with big dreams, we have the products and services to help you achieve your goals. Experience the power of partnership and visit your nearest location or explore our online services today. We ignite prosperity at the Bank of Tioga, member FDIC.
There we go. Finally, the crowd's coming alive a little bit. Get this atmosphere going. Both teams rising to their feet here at the well, trying to get their girls to go. The Divide County Maroons started to cheer. The Ranchers clap back. Got the people out of their seats, stretch their legs a little bit. Skylar Wehrman trying to put another point, inch closer to taking set number 1 here in the opening set between the Divide County Maroons and the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers, as Paige Smithburg goes right at Ava Bollinger. A nice roll from Bollinger. Another set here. Carabello trying to drive one home. Good dig from Frederickson. Again, Lydia Lukes playing at the net. Kat Ryan goes with the left hand right at Fredrickson, and miscommunication from all parties involved on the Powers Lake Burke Central side. Ball falls to the floor. They just look like a camp out.
Yep.
Sitting around the fire watching the ball hit the floor. 24-20 set point. Skylar Werman puts it into play. Ava Bollinger, nice pass. Fredrickson, Jensen, Werman, Smithberg trying to end it. Into the net she goes. Point. Powers Lake Burke Central. Sends number 4, Heaven Lee Trujillo, a junior libero.
Ooh, that was a
free ball from Journey Werman cross net. Ava Bollinger puts it back into play. Riley Joe into the net, 2 hits. Point Divide County, point Powers Lake, 22-24.
Her timing looks like it's just a little bit off on her hit. She's coming down a little bit too far before she makes contact with that ball.
Trujillo puts it over. Back over to Werman. She's just going to bump it across to clear it for the Ranchers. Fredrickson over to Bollinger off the fingertips of Kat Ryan. Here goes Forcher. Back to Kat Ryan. Finds the hole, and that's the way the cookie crumbles. As we take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay, set number 1, ball lands in the hands of Kat Ryan, and she finishes the job. 25-22 on your NCC scoreboard. Don't go anywhere. Our Bank of Tioga set recap is up next. D&L Paraffin Incorporated is a local family-owned hot oil company that has been in operation since 1981. We work hard to develop good business relationships with the oilfield companies in the Tioga area. While offering services north of Lake Sakakawea, we focus on...
This Game Day media broadcast is brought to you in part by...
At DA Land LLC, our vision is to provide for the community in which we live and operate, providing a full line of skid steer attachments, farm and ranch, equine equipment, and much more. Shop our store in Tioga, North Dakota, or visit us online at daland-llc.com.
Otheon Boutique carries a wide variety of women's clothing as well as permanent jewelry. Shop in downtown Tioga or visit their website at shopotheon.com.
D&L Paraffin Incorporated is a local family-owned hot oil company that has been in operation since 1981. We work hard to develop good business relationships with the oilfield companies in the Tioga area. While offering services north of Lake Sakakawea, we focus on integrity, hard work, and safety. For all hot oil services, call dispatch at 701-641-3065 or 701-641-6310. And for hiring information, be sure to follow us on Facebook at DL Paraffin. Welcome back into the Bank of Tioga set recap here. Let's take a look at our bracket just updated by James Myers. The North Shore Plaza Wildcats and the Tioga Pirates are going to tip us off at 3 o'clock tomorrow afternoon right here, same spot, same place. And the Alexander Comets then go after that, and they will be taking on the loser of this game. Into the quarterfinal winners side is the Trenton Tigers and the Ray Jays. Going to be a good matchup, no doubt. And then game number 4 of the night will be between the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers and the winner of these two teams. So as a coach, not to try to let any of the secrets out, but what's it going to be to take down those Trenton Tigers as the Ray Jays? That's a tall task by anybody.
Yeah, they are a good team. We just need to come out and use our weapons and be able to keep our head in the game.
Yeah, smash mouth volleyball is what Luann Axelson calls it. That's a good way to play, in my opinion. You push, you see a lot of pushing. We were talking off there. It's a lot of pushing back and forth. What Trenton does is they pound it through the floor.
Yeah.
Over and over and over again. Yes, very fast. It's probably why they went almost undefeated at the hands of the Divide County Maroons. They went down to Trenton and upset them on senior night in Trenton. So they are beatable.
Yep.
They're the top team in the district for a reason, getting votes, cracking the received votes in the North Dakota Associated Press Sportscasters and Sports Writers Association. That is the longest acronym in the history of acronyms for us here at Game Day Media. But as there's a break in play, a Bank of Tioga set recap, it was all Divide County out early where the Ranchers and the Maroons were able to fight back and fight back and fight back, and finally Skylar Werman and the group were able to put it away off the hand of Kat Ryan for the winning point, 25-22. Set number 1 belongs to the Divide County Maroons. Our Northwest Therapy Services first serve belonged to the Divide County Maroons. Point, Powers Lake Burke Central. Side out, Divide County. Forcher to Carabello, just about in scorer's table row over there. Here goes Eastland Jensen, tries to power one. That's why we had her. That is why we had her as our Red Rock Auto player spotlight, was Eastland Jensen. Take a look at the power here from her big right arm.
Yep.
Past the fast reacting Journey Wehrman.
It's a tough spot to defend too. It's right in the center of the court where you hope your blocker is going to take the ball out. So your other 2 defenders in the back row are stuck to crash, and it's not very easy.
Forcher back over to Wehrman with the left hand, unable to get it across from the block from Lydia Lukes. That's Eastland Jensen. 4 hits from the Divide County Maroons. Point Ranchers. 3-0 on your NCC scoreboard. Ava Bullinger puts it into play. Barely clips the net. Here goes Carabello. Good kill, good effort from Eastland Jensen, getting her fingertips underneath the ball, putting it into play. Carabello going to attack number 2. Again, another dig from Bullinger, this time unsuccessful. Kill point for Divide County and Riley Joe. 3-1 on your NCC scoreboard. Skylar Wehrman puts it into play. Good pass from Bullinger. Over to Bullinger. Nelson tries to go right at Forcher. The quick reactions from Forcher don't allow that to happen. And Smithburg finds the open hole. Point, Divide County. 3-2. Ball put into play. Smithburg tries to go side. It's going to be long. Point, Powers Lake, Burke Central. 4-2 on your NC scoreboard. Halloween, bring your costumes tomorrow. Go trick-or-treating at the well. I mean, is this going to be your costume for tomorrow too?
No.
No? Got something better than this?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Just tune in.
Yeah.
Eastland Jensen, big kill point from Eastland Jensen. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Eastland skies up just off the fingertips of Kat Ryan.
Great job of using the blocker.
And into the net from Lakin Fredrickson. Point, Divide County sends Forcher back to the line. Fredrickson, good recovery from Fredrickson, tipped over by Abby Allison Nelson. Kat Ryan, big swing, good block point from Eastland Jensen of the Ranchers. We take a look at that one.
Kat did a good job of hitting the ball, landing, and still reaching back behind her to try to keep that ball alive.
Try to keep it alive. It's not over till it's over. Service error from the Ranchers gets Riley Joe back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line, 6-4. Riley Joe puts it in play. Good take by number 17, Allison Nelson. Just bumped across by Lukes. Over to Forcher. Back set right at the middle of the net for Elodie Johnson. That's going to be a kill point, I guess you call it.
Yep, she did a good job of seeing that hole.
Kill point, misdirection from Elodie Johnson. Point, Divide County. Carabello just loafs one over, tries to find that open net as Eastland Jensen tries to power it through Carabello. Elodie Johnson just bumps it across. Out. Divide County. Powers Lake Burke Central as Lydia Lukes tries to power it home, just goes long. Point Maroons. 6-6, we're all tied up. Divide County looking for their first lead of the night in set number 2. Good reaction from Bullinger. She just saw it as cross court as Smithburg goes off the fingertips of Lukes. Good block attempt from Lukes. Bollinger, attempt number 2 to Smithburg. Power again. That's off the fingertips. That's a big kill point from Paige Smithburg.
She really flies, doesn't she? She spends a lot of time in the air.
She does. She gets back to that attack line and just floats in midair, getting a point. It is 6-7. I had to do it. I've been waiting for it all night long. I hate that, but it is now 6-7, right? Their first lead of the game for the Divide County Maroons. That is a point for the Maroons. 8-6. Their first 2-point lead of the night. My kids are going to think I'm cool because I did that. Ball put into play from the Divide County Maroons. Forcher back over to Kat Ryan. Just goes back row. Good pass from Allison Nelson. Ball put over by Bollinger. Good dig from Forcher. Way to get it over the net. My goodness. 4 hits. We take a look at that. Instant replay brought to you by RTC Networks. Good effort. Ball doesn't stop till it hits the floor from the Divide County Maroons.
Maroons will take that. They might have got caught sleeping in the back row, but they made something of it.
9-6 on your NCC scoreboard. Joust at the net, won by Elodie Johnson.
Elodie Johnson, yeah.
Outreaches as Liz Inget needs to stop this rally. 10-6 on your NCC scoreboard. Don't go anywhere. This Nesset timeout will be back after this break.
For the healthcare services you need and expertise you can trust, it's right here at home with Tioga Medical Center. You're important to us, and so is your well-being. From primary and specialty care to surgical services, we're committed to caring for you at every stage of life. There's no place like home with trusted, familiar faces.
You can trust me.
You can trust us.
You can trust Tioga Medical Center.
Trusted healthcare here at home.
Hey, welcome back. All smiles on the Divide County sidelines right now. The Maroons in cruise control right now, 10-6 on your NCC scoreboard. What do you do to stop this rally from the Divide, from the Maroons?
I think the Ranchers just need to come out and start hitting. They need to find some power, find the holes, and be strategic, and just keep chipping away. Don't give up. They're still in this. They can get the ball back and get some serves in. They can get right back, and volleyball is a game of momentum. We can see it shift in a big hurry.
Saw that in the Tioga Ray game. The momentum shifted quite early and quite often towards the Ray Jays sidelines as they were ready to go from the tip. That is going to be another point for Riley Joe. 11-6 on your NCC scoreboard. Out of a timeout taken by head coach Liz Inget of the Ranchers. Nelson to Nelson. Good athletic move from Paige Smithburg, trying to redirect her whole motion. Ball's on this side of the antenna. That's going to be out.
Looks like she got stuck trying to hit it with her left hand there.
The coordination, the what's the word I'm looking for? Ambidextrous of a volleyball player. It's very impressive to see these kids hit from right and left side.
Yep.
A kill point from Lydia Lukes on the Ranchers. 12-7 on your NCC scoreboard now. Back to serve for the Ranchers is Trujillo. She puts it in play. Good dig from Smithburg, trying to go get the kill point. Unable. Ellie Jensen, Lydia Lukes, good dig from Forcher. Journey Wehrman just puts it up in the air and gets it across the net. Two Ranchers collide with each other right on the play. Forcher into the middle. Elodie Johnson right to the hands of Bollinger. Bollinger to Bollinger. Tries to go back row and does just that. That is out point. Powers Lake, here you're talking about that momentum. 12-9 on your NCC scoreboard. 12-8. 13-8. From the net service. Brings up our Paige Smithburg, number 3, sophomore, hard-hitting right-hander for the Maroons. Ellie Jensen over to Bollinger. Bollinger just does everything she can to get it off her side. There goes Wehrman. Good play from Ellie Jensen. Here goes Bullinger with that left-hand bump across. Forcher, back set to Kat Ryan, met at the net by the Ranchers. Block point by number 13, Lydia Lukes with the big block point. 13-9. Again, this momentum is 3 unanswered points from the Ranchers.
Yeah, they really got to be looking to keep the ball now for more than one possession.
Adeline Bullinger puts it into play. Forcher, cross court to Wehrman, off the fingertips. Good call down on the court. We'll take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay from the kill point from Skylar Wehrman. Right there off the fingertips, outstretched. Ball went this way instead of in. Good play from the Maroons. 14-9. Long from Kat Ryan, side out. Powers Lake, Burke Central. Neither team really able to get into a run here. They had probably 3 rally points in a row, and then it gets to the other side. Kaylee Nelson puts it into play. Elodie Johnson off the fingertips, and she's calling out side judge outside the antenna. Good call. And that's why those side judges are there. They have a very important job seeing that line both ways, as that's a tough call for Stuart Dolan to make right in front of his face like that. 14-11. Wehrman really rears back and tries to put some stank on that one. Bullinger just taps it across and able to find the hole out the outstretched arms of Emma Landsverk. Point Ranchers. 14-12. Kaylee Nelson puts it back row. There goes Forcher. Wehrman. Good dig from Kaylee.
Nice dig.
Bullinger just loafs it across. Here goes Wehrman. She's just pushing it across again. Just a bump pass across the middle. Wehrman, back row again. Good pass up front. Setters going all over the place. And finally, point for the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers off the hands of Ava Bullinger. Gets Nicole Bertman out of her chair from the kill point from Ava Bullinger. We'll be back after this Nesset timeout.
Located in Crosby, North Dakota, Brad Johnson Insurance has been helping clients find insurance coverage since 1986. Our team is passionate about serving the community in which we live and pride ourselves on getting to know our clients to best serve their needs. Our staff is active in the public and strives to better our community through participation, involvement, and by supporting area events and youth programs. For a quote, visit bradjohnsoninsurance.com or call 701-965-4200 today.
Welcome back to the Well, the house that Hunter built, or helped build anyway. Williston State College, the site for the District 5 girls volleyball tournament right here on Terry Olson Court at the beautiful campus of Williston State College. Ball put into play by Kaylee Nelson. That is going to be a point. Divide County 14-13. 15-13. Elodie Johnson back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line, puts it into play right into the hands of Trujillo. Carabello tries to pound one home off the fingertips. Good block, good effort from the Ranchers. There goes Wehrman trying her hand at it, and that finds nothing but the bottom of the floor. So we take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Big kill from the right hand of Skylar Wehrman. 16-13. Sends Elodie Johnson back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line, puts it into play. Back to Nelson. There goes Bullinger trying to look at Forcher. That's what I've enjoyed most watching the Maroons is Forcher. She's just all over the place, putting the ball, running to the left, putting it right on a pedestal for somebody to hit it on the right side. She's all over. She's some of the reason why she's in that 1,000 assist club.
Absolutely. She's a very fun setter to watch play. She hustles.
Yeah. Nicole Bertman, high praise for her junior Audrina Forcher. Kind of the heartbeat of the team is what she echoed. They kind of going to go as she goes. 18-13, the Maroons starting to stretch this lead out a little bit. As another point for the Maroons gets Journey Wehrman dancing on the sidelines. 19-13. Another serve from Elodie Johnson. Tough set there from
real tight. Oh,
net play.
faces of frustration you can see.
Right at the net. That's going to be a point for Divide County. 20-13 on your NCC scoreboard. Elodie Johnson back again to Trujillo. Good pass up front to Bollinger. Over to Nelson. She finds
a nice
Smithburg. A huge hit from Allison Nelson, just a sophomore. Take a look at this one.
She kind of just walked right up and slammed it down, didn't she? No big deal.
No big deal.
Well, the Ranchers will take more of that.
Off the service error from Bollinger, 21-14 on your NCC scoreboard. Big thanks to our premium sponsors, NCC and RTC Networks, coming on board, sponsoring Game Day Media, giving everybody the internet around the area.
Oh, wow.
4 hits from the Maroons, good effort.
That right there, David, is exactly a good example of what we talked about in the pregame. They hustle and the ball never hits the ground.
Ball never hits the floor, hit the floor that time. 4 for the Divide County Maroons. 21-15 sends Fredrickson back. Good serve from Fredrickson. There goes Forcher, tries to put it on net for Smithburg and does just that. That's going to be a foot foul from
too tight.
Smithburg. 21-16 as the Ranchers trying to answer back. 21-16. 3 in a row from the Ranchers. Another good serve, good play from Emma Landsverk. Carabello does her best to get it down to the floor. Here goes Jensen. Jensen powers it down off the fingertips of Carabello at the net. Werman's got to get it over. Play from Fredrickson to Nelson. Finds that spot in the back row. Does Allison Nelson. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay.
Nice push. Yep.
Catch sleeping, you start creeping up to defend that kill, and then they just find something else. They go back row. Lakin Fredrickson, another good serve from Lakin. There goes the setter, Forcher, and Carabello just clears. Here goes setter over to Eastland Jensen with that right hand. Good dig from Skylar Werman. Smithburg's going to go long. Point, Powers Lake Burke Central, 21-18. Cleared from the Divide County Maroons. Fredrickson, Nelson, just mistimed it just a bit. She's got the height, she's got everything that can go her way. Allison Nelson, just a sophomore, mistimes the jump into the net. Point Divide County, 22-18. 3 points from taking set number 1 as the returning all-district player for head coach Nicole Burtman, Audrina Forcher, puts it into play. Jensen goes long. Point Maroons, 23-18. Some good action. We're going to have action here again tomorrow, tipping off at 3 o'clock. Check our Facebook page for our live bracket. Good dig from Journey Werman. Forcher just puts it high, and Smithburg misplays. Point Ranchers. Bringing in Titus Stenberg tomorrow. Cover some games. David Peterson will be on vacation. Well, trick-or-treating in Bismarck.
Oh, in Bismarck.
Bill Belichick and his wife might show up, or his girlfriend might show up at a Halloween party. No spoilers. Smithburg powers one down. Good athletic play from Paige Smithburg. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Just said, I'm going to end it right here. No attack, just a...
Yeah, that's pretty impressive power from the 10-foot line.
Rises up from that 10-foot line, puts it in. 1 point from taking set number 2 to take a commanding 2-set lead here in game number 4 tonight. 24-20. Sends Trujillo back, the libero junior, number 4, Heaven Lee Trujillo. Here goes Smithburg trying to end it and does just that. The game winner from Paige Smithberg. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Paige Smithberg finding the line of the outstretched arms of the Ranchers. 25-20. Set number 2 goes to the Maroons. We'll be back with our Bank of Tioga recap after this quick break. This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by...
Established in 1938, Ray Farmers Union Elevator is now your full-service grain and agronomy service facility in northwest North Dakota. Based in Ray, North Dakota, we can assist you with everything from buying the seed in the spring to burn down in the fall. Get more done in a day with Ray Farmers Union Elevator.
Our Community Rewards checking account not only offers cash back, but also gives you...
Rivera Bank is an employee and director-owned community bank, here to serve you as you forge your path ahead, offering the robust digital services you want with the warm local feel you expect.
Lindsay Grocery is proud to be your locally owned and operated hometown store in Crosby, North Dakota. From fresh baked goods and crisp produce to our in-house smoked meats, we've got everything you need close to home. Stop in and experience the convenience and the friendly faces of shopping local again. We are open 7 days a week, and we look forward to serving you. That's Lindsay Grocery. Find us on Facebook for specials and updates.
The Western Education Regional Cooperative is designed to promote collaboration among school districts. One of the main ways we help is to provide professional development in reading, math, classroom management, and data training throughout the 44,000 square miles our region is comprised of. From Golva to Granora, we are here to serve our schools. Let's go to work.
Welcome back into Game Day Media. We lost our color commentator. She's taking the bus home back to Ray to start game planning for the game against the Trenton Tigers, as our set recap controlled and dominated by the Divide County Maroons on set number 2, 25-20, taking a commanding 2-0 lead. As we pull the graphic up here for the Division B Region 3 volleyball tournament that will be held at the Minot Municipal Auditorium in Minot, North Dakota, November 10th, 11th, and 13th. And you can only watch it. We are the exclusive rights owners to this region tournament right on Game Day Media. Make sure you subscribe to our channel. You don't want to miss any of it. It's going to be a good one. We've been taking a peek at that District 6 tournament. Some upsets right off the bat for the Glenburn Panthers upset the Surrey Mustangs in opening play of the District 6 tournament. Our Redeemers taking care of TGU 3-0. Velvet taking down Drake Animus 3-2, and currently in play, West Hope, the Newburgh West Hope Eagles taking on the Lewis and Clark Berthold Bombers, as we're back to live action here in Williston at the District 5, and point for the Ranchers. That is going to be the first point that they've scored in this opening match with this first set serve from Northwest Therapy Services. Here is the second one from Ava Bollinger, and an ace serve at that for Ava Bollinger. 2-0 on your NCC scoreboard. Powers Lake Burke Central has to win this one or it's over. Bollinger puts it into play, high up, put it into play, good dig, free ball at the net, and Allison Nelson takes full advantage of that. As we take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay, if you set up the 6-footer like that, she's going to make you pay, and she does just that. Pounds it down just out of the outstretched arms of Smithburg. Point, Powers Lake Burke Central. 3-0. Finds the line from Skylar Wehrman. Kind of surprised herself even as she all smiles thinking that it was out, as Journey Wehrman takes a rest. Elodie Johnson back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. 3-1 on your NCC scoreboard. Good pass. Bollinger over to Lindstrom. Lindstrom able to find the point off the hands of the outstretched Divide County Maroons. 3-2 on your NCC scoreboard. A good ace serve from Lakin Fredrickson off the hands of Divide County. Point, Ranchers 5-1. Ranchers out early as Lake and Frederickson puts one into the net. 5-2. Set number 3. Skylar Werman puts it into play. Ava Bollinger just clears it right into the hands of Skylar Werman from the attack line. Journey Werman, the rare back row attack. Again, Allison Nelson trying to get things fired up. Allison Nelson with the kill point for the Ranchers. 6-2. Rewarded with the service point, puts it into play. Kat Ryan and Forcher just jumps and puts it back into play, clears it from the Maroons. Here goes Eastland Jensen back towards Journey Werman. Almost a free ball, but Carabello is going to take care of that one. Abigail Nilsson bumps it across. Carabello finds the open spot on the floor for the Maroons. Point, Divide County, 6-3. Ball put into play by Forcher. Kill point goes long from Eastland Jensen. That's going to be a point, Divide County. 6-4 on your NCC scoreboard. It's a service error from Forcher, 6-5. 7-4. Eastland Jensen puts it back. That's out. Now it's 7-5. Sends Riley Joe Carabello to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Puts it up into play. Tough set from Ellie Jensen. Good effort from Bollinger off the hands of the Ranchers. Point, 6-7. Divide County making a comeback here. Soft, short serve from Carabello. Good effort from Jensen. Back to Carabello. Forcher, Smithburg, out. Says the side judge, 8-6. Brings up number 2, Adeline Bollinger, just a freshman. He led to believe the younger sister to Ava. Tough pass from the back row of Werman, and Kat Ryan just bumps it across. Good play from Adeline. Back row attack from Jensen. She puts it into the net, knew it right away. 8-7. Powers Lake's lead is dwindling down to 1. Smithburg back to serve from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Good serve. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay off the face of Ava Bollinger. She just smiles it off. Good hard serve. There it is. Just a hard play to 8-8. Another good serve. Got the Ranchers scrambling. Good hustle play from number 3, Caitlin Lindstrom, getting it across, avoiding that 4-hit penalty. Ball at the net, and Elodie Johnson wins the joust at the net. Does Elodie. 9-8 on your NCC scoreboard. The first lead for Divide County in this set, number 3. Smithburg with another good serve right into the hands of Eastland Jensen. Bollinger just clears. Forcher, cross court to Werman, and Skylar Werman powers it home. 10-8, there it is. Good call from the side judge. Smithburg on a roll, 4 in a row for her Divide County Maroons. That's long. James slams his fist in frustration. Forcher. Kat Ryan to the rescue, puts it off into no man's land, is able to get a point for the Divide County Maroons. 11-9 on your NCC scoreboard. off the hands of Nelson. Bullinger just clears Forcher. Back over to Elodie Johnson. That's going to be a net foul. 11-10. Give a special shout out to my grandmother, Joyce Peterson, maybe watching at home. It's birthday tomorrow, Halloween baby. Grandma Joyce watching from Tioga. Her 91st birthday tomorrow. Ball put into the net by number 17 of the Ranchers, Allison Nelson. That's going to be a point for Divide County. When you're trying to get onto the scoreboard in the set column, those kind of plays got to diminish and kill points have to happen. Set from Bullinger. Jensen out. 13-10 on your NCC scoreboard. Reversed. Thought it was a timeout myself. Must have been a tipped or something, but it was turned the scoreboard back to 12-11. 12-11 puts Lake and Frederickson back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Back row attack from Smithburg off the outstretched fingertips of Nelson. Jensen tries her luck, goes long. Point, Divide County, 13-11. Skylar Werman goes back, puts it into play, and finds a hole. Ace serve for Skylar Werman. 14-11 on your NCC scoreboard. Back row pass from the Ranchers goes up front row. Kill point for Eastland Jensen, making the score 14-12 on your NCC scoreboard. Into the game for the Ranchers, number 13, Lydia Lukes, the middle hitting junior for the Ranchers. Good service from the Ranchers. Service receive error from Emma Landsberg. Point for Allison Nelson and the Ranchers. Goes that C. It could have been either a foot foul. Ball lands on the Maroons side. 14-all. First tie of set number 3. Miscommunication between Carabello and Smithburg as the ball falls to the floor as Nicole Bertman's seen enough, seen the rally of the Ranchers. Got to stop that. We'll be back after this timeout. Game 1 powers your team, business, and community with athletic apparel, uniforms, company gear, and event apparel. Featuring screen printing, embroidery, and the brands you trust. Game 1, the brand behind your brand.
EAPC Architects Engineers is shaping the future of K-12 schools, healthcare, civic spaces, and higher education across North Dakota. Proud to support our athletes and proud to serve our communities. EAPC, designing solutions, impacting communities.
Welcome back to Game Day Media. Our faces in the crowd, brought to you by Skin by Legacy. Visit legacyhealthclinic.org/Tioga to schedule an appointment or a consult with Sarah Rice in Tioga or Stanley, now serving the Stanley area on Wednesdays. There he is, old ball coach for the RPL Outlaws, Seth Wistoff. Great guy. Terrible choice of clothing with them Green Bay Packers green on. There's 2 wrong kinds of green. The school from up north and Packers. We'll see what happens next weekend as the Bison go up north to play on the Fighting Hawks. The Peterson family will be in attendance with our Bison gear as Audrina Forcher puts it into play. 15-all, tied up here in set number 3. The Ranchers got to make some noise here or else this one's going to be over. 16-15 on your NCC scoreboard. The Maroons with their first lead of set number 3. Ranchers finding the hole in the line, getting a point for Powers Lake Burke Central. 16 all. Sends into the game number 4, Heaven Lee Trujillo, a junior libero, back to serve for the Ranchers, right in the hands of Skylar Wehrman. Kat Ryan just bumps it across. Lydia Lukes off to the setter, and Lakin Fredrickson back to Lukes. Received by Kat Ryan, goes cross court. Smithburg pounds it home again. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Beautiful set right on point from Forcher. Kill point for Paige Smithburg and the Divide County Maroons, 17-16. Ball put into play by Riley Joe Carabello. Set, back set to Bollinger. Watch her go again. Smithburg mistimes into the net, 17 all. Into the game for the Ranchers is number 2, Adeline Bollinger. Back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line, puts it into play. Right over to Elodie Johnson. Elodie Johnson from the set from Forcher. Good dig from Nelson. Ball cleared by number 3, Caitlin Lidstrom. Ball put into the net. Rare mistake from Audrina Forcher. 18-17 Ranchers. Bollinger with the serve out, says side judge. 18 all. Sends Paige Smithburg back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Jump serve put into play. Good receive from Allison Nelson. Forcher, back set to Kat Ryan, tries finding the line, does just that, does Kat Ryan. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Kat Ryan powering it home with a powerful left hand. (19-18), Smithburg. Nelson, good recovery from Bollinger, cleared by the Ranchers. Forcher, Wehrman, out. 19-19. Wehrman. 20-19 on your NCC scoreboard. Sends Kat Ryan back to the line, into the net, off the net play. Live ball, Wehrman. Right here. Good dig from Trujillo as meeting at the net, won by Elodie Johnson. Big point for the Ranchers, for the Maroons, 21-19, sends Kat Ryan back again to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Jump serve from the lefty, into play, goes long, point Ranchers. Substitutions on both sides of the floor. Trujillo out, Jensen in for the Ranchers in white on the right side of your screen. Out is Kat Ryan, in is Emma Landsberg for the Maroons on the left side of the screen. Elodie Johnson puts it on. Forcher just pushes it across. Set, Eastland Jensen. Oh, good effort from Elodie Johnson. Jensen again. Point as Journey Wehrman goes the wrong way of the ball. All tied up, 21 all. 6 hours and 16 minutes into day number 1. Point, Divide County, 22-21 on your NCC scoreboard. 3 points from taking set number 3. And a date with the Honkers tomorrow evening. Good play from the Ranchers. Down goes Nelson. Forcher. Wehrman rises up, puts it off the net. Good play from the diving Eastland Jensen to keep it alive. Eastland Jensen. Good dig from Smithburg. Forcher comes in like a missile, mistimed from Wehrman, and she knew it right away. Skylar Wehrman, that is. 22 all. Off the misplay from Skylar Wehrman. Puts Lakin Fredrickson back at the line. The defensive specialist, Emma Landsworth, puts it over. Skylar Wehrman just pushes to clear it for the Maroons. Fredrickson cross court to Nelson. Forcher, Carabello. Big kill point from Carabello, 23-22. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Perfect set again from Audrina Forcher, giving the Maroons a 1-point lead, 2 points from taking set number 3 and closing out these Ranchers. Into the net from number 6, Abigail Nelson, 24-22. And Liz Ingett's going to try to stop the roll here. Timeout. Ranchers will be back after this Nesset timeout. Don't go anywhere.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by...
At St. Luke's Medical Center, we care for our community with compassion and excellence. We are proud to be named one of the top 20 critical access hospitals in the nation. You can count on us today and tomorrow. Call now to schedule your next visit.
The Trenton Indian Service Area offers a community health clinic that includes a variety of medical disciplines. Open Monday through Friday. You can find them on their website at mytissa.org.
Welcome back into Game Day Media. 1 point from closing out set number 3 here from the well. The Divide County Maroons up 24-22. Set number 3 as the Maroons are 1 point from taking the third and final set. The Ranchers got to do everything they can do to keep this thing alive. Being down 2 sets already, 2-0. Skylar Wehrman, the ball in her hands. It's a good one to have the ball this point in time in the game. As she finds a line, does Abigail Nelson redeems herself from the last kill attempt, 24-23. Ranchers got to play perfect. They got to take down the Maroons one time in order to survive. 24-23. Allison Nelson puts it into play. Back row defensive specialist. High set from Forcher, just bumped across from Smithburg. Eastland Jensen gets the thing going. Eastland Jensen showing some emotion, getting some points, getting the players up off the bench. 24 all. We go to 26, got to win by 2. Tied up 24-24, first tie since it was 22-22. Journey Wehrman with the good pass. Forcher puts it high in the air. Smithburg runs under it, bumps it out. Fredrickson, Jensen again. Jensen going to work here in set number 3 as Nicole Bertman gets out of her chair as we take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. The emotion from Eastland Jensen, 25-24. Ranchers will be back after this Nesset timeout.
Voted a top 20 critical access hospital in quality, our trauma center is ready to handle all your emergency needs. With our acute stroke ready certification and full lab and radiology department, our physical, occupational, speech therapy providers are available for all your rehab care, and our family practice clinic provides a variety of care including well child and child immunization. Psychiatric care is available by telehealth, and mental health is available in person. Schedule an appointment by calling us at 701-628-2505 and find us on our website at stanleyhealth.org. Montreal County Medical Center, here to help you throughout a lifetime.
Welcome back to Game Day Media. The Ranchers are rallying. Allison Nelson at the Souris Valley Dental Group service line with a 1-point lead, 25-24 on your NCC scoreboard. Smithburg over to the hands of Eastland Jensen. Make it 3 in a row for Eastland. Right into the hands of Journey Wehrman. Smithburg again. Fredrickson with the bump set. Eastland Jensen again tries to go down. 4 in a row, 3 in a row for Eastland Jensen. Takes the set number 3, 26-24. Ranchers, they stay alive. We're tied 2-1 here on your NCC scoreboard. We'll be back after this timeout. Growing family, the City of Ray has shovel-ready lots available, 12,000 to 20,000 square feet. The lots are free of any special assessments. Right on Highway 2, we offer convenient travel and connections, as well as access to our amazing education system. Your family's future is important to us. Let us help you with that first big step. Contact Rhonda at 701-568-2204 or stop by City Hall at 101 Main Street in Ray. Think of Ray when planning your future. Invest in a community that invests in you.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by Tegan's Interiors, located on Main Street in Crosby, North Dakota. Follow them on Facebook or find them online at tegansinteriors.com.
Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, family owned and operated since 1986. Offering septic service, portable restrooms and hand wash, sewer jet and camera services. Located in Stanley, North Dakota, call for a free quote at 701-628-2960.
Skin by Legacy Tioga opened doors February 2024. Skin by Legacy is a branch of the Minot location Legacy Health Clinic. Our goal is to bring big city conveniences to the rural and surrounding communities. We offer a number of aesthetic services and more. Skin by Legacy Tioga is open Tuesdays and Thursdays. You can find our link to book by Googling Skin by Legacy, by Facebook or Instagram, or you could book at either location. A healthier you starts here. Now accepting new patients.
Hey, welcome back into Game Day Media. Proof that people are listening. Easy on the Packers. Not going to happen, my friend. Set number 3 recap between the Maroons and the Ranchers. The Ranchers taken away. Set number 3 brought to you by the Bank of North Dakota, the Bank of Tioga. You can visit the Bank of Tioga in Crosby and Tioga, North Dakota. Do more with your money at the Bank of Tioga. 2-1. The Maroons are going to lead off. Ball put into play by Elodie Johnson. Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers on a roll as Caitlin Lindstrom gets the first point of the game for this set number 4 as the Ranchers out to a 1-0 lead here on your NCC scoreboard. Out point from Carabello. 2-0. Good serve from Ava Bollinger. Bollinger with the Tioga Ace Hardware ace. 3 in a row for the Ranchers. Third straight serve. Another ace serve from Ava, making it 4-0 early. Substitution will bring Kat Ryan in and Emma Landsverk out. The faithful Ranchers and the faithful Maroons battling out here in game number 4 as we near the 9 o'clock hour here from the well in Williston. Thanks for sticking with us. Been a good day of volleyball here on Game Day Media. Out point from Eastland Jensen. The first point for the Divide County Maroons, 4-1 on your NCC scoreboard. Skylar Wehrman goes back, puts the ball into play. Ball over to the Ranchers. Bollinger tries to hit it across. That's going to be a long by Eastland Jensen. 4-2 on your NCC scoreboard. Need to get another ball into rotation. Good serve receive from Allison Nelson. Tries to make something happen at the net. Carabello guarding the net. 4-3. Serve put into play. Good dig from Nelson and just pushed into the net from Bollinger. We're all tied up 4-4 on your NCC scoreboard. behind the hands of Skylar Wehrman, put into play to the libero, number 9, Kaylee Nelson. Good effort play from Wehrman. From the attack line, Paige Smithberg. Eastland Jensen tries to go swinging again at the net by the Towers from Powers Lake Burke Central. Caitlin Lindstrom just pushed it across. Smithberg again met at the net by the Towers from Powers Lake Burke Central. Eastland puts it back into the middle of the court. Good recovery from the Ranchers. Smithberg from the attack line into the net. Double hit from Smithberg. 4 hits from Smithberg. The fans upset here, looking for a block. 5-4. Ranchers out. Rare mistake again from the Maroons, putting it out of bounds. 6-4. Don't forget our live coverage starts tomorrow with our Border Plains Equipment pregame show at 2:30, followed by our Northwest Therapy Services First Serve, live again from the well here at Williston State College. Audrina Forcher pushes it across to Smithberg. Again, Forcher, this time to Carabello. The big swing finds a corner. Both side judges agree that's a point for the Maroons, 6-5. Good kill point from Carabello. Brings Forcher back to the line. Puts it into play. Good serve from Forcher, just rides on top of that line. Forcher flies in. Smithberg from the attack line goes cross court. Good dig from Bullinger. Again, Bullinger puts it on the net. And this time, Eastland Jensen out athletes Carabello for the point for the Ranchers. 7-5 on your NCC scoreboard. Allison Nelson puts it on play. Smithberg with the left hand into the net. 8-5. Nelson puts it into play. Good. The C. Good recovery from Kat Ryan trying to find that open hole. Unable to point. Ranchers. 9-5. Behind the good serves of Allison Nelson, rattling off 4 in a row. As they're going to give Journey Wehrman the time to tie her shoe. Nelson puts it into play. Forcher, Smithberg. Again, off the fingertips. Good play from the back row, not tripping on her. Lakin Nelson unable to get it across. Good athletic move from both Fredrickson and Nelson, able to avoid a disastrous collision. 9-6. Carabello puts it in play. Over to Bullinger. Jensen to Jensen. Finds a hole. Does Eastland Jensen? We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. 10-6. Trujillo puts it into play. The libero. Heaven Lee. Smithberg from the right side. Good dig from number 17, Allison Nelson. Forcher. Smithberg again. Out of the outstretched arms this time of Allison Nelson. Point, Divide County. Ten to 7. Randy Peterson, Titus Stenberg bringing in the big guns for semifinal action. Good serve from Smithberg. Good pass from the back row. Kat Ryan finds the line again. Kat Ryan starting to heat up here a little bit late in the game. Finds that left side. of the Ranchers falls right in the front of Allison Nelson. Point, Divide County 8-10. Smithburg again. Off of Allison Nelson. Bollinger goes right at Wehrman. Forcher just flies in like a rocket. Bollinger just lopes it over and is able to find it right in front of Wehrman. 11-8 on your NCC scoreboard. Into the game, number 3, Caitlin Lidstrom, along with Adeline Bollinger. Out of the game, number 6, Abigail Nelson, and number 1, Ellie Jensen. Wehrman just tries to power it through Bollinger to her sister Bollinger. Good dig from Smithburg. Tough play for Skylar Wehrman. Tougher play from Allison Nelson. Hopefully she's okay diving into that corner over there. Ball jumps into the stands. 11-9. Kat Ryan back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Souris Valley Dental located right in Minot, North Dakota. Visit sourisvalleydental.com to schedule an appointment. Into the net from number 3, Caitlin Lidstrom, 11-10. Just tipped the 9 o'clock hour. Out of rotation, says Michelle Dolan. All tied up, 11-11. First tie since it was 4-4. The first lead for the Ranchers at 12-11, or for the Maroons, excuse me. That's what you sound like after 6 hours and 34 minutes of broadcasting volleyball. Kat Ryan trying to make it 2 in a row. Puts it into play from the lefty. Good pass from Nelson. Bollinger tries to go back at Journey Wehrman. Elodie Johnson. Recovery from the Ranchers. Cross court. Bollinger. Good play. Free ball. Tough play from Kat Ryan as Elodie Johnson does what she can do to try and make a play on it. Tied up all 12s. 12-12. In comes the back row specialist. Defensive specialist Emma Landsverk. Landsverk over to Forcher. Forcher to Elodie Johnson. She clears. Just a roll from Bollinger. Big swing from, a little extracurricular maybe. Shoot, my bad. Does Allison Nelson. Tries to power it home after the whistle. 13-12. Ball put into play from the Ranchers. Number 9, Kaylee Nelson. Good dig from Caitlin Lidstrom of the Ranchers in the white on the right side. Big dig from Trujillo. Cleared by Lidstrom. Wehrman, Forcher, back to Wehrman. Sister. Point. Divide County, we take a look at that. RTC Network's instant replay. Big point, 13-all. Good serve from the Maroons. Big swing from Allison Nelson into the net. 14-13. Oh, wow, what a play from Trujillo. My goodness. Take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. From our official scorekeeper, Karen Peterson, that's called a pancake. Good play from Trujillo, getting her hand just under the ball in the nick of time. Able to get the point for the Ranchers. Wehrman off the hands of Kaylee Nelson for a huge kill point for Skylar Wehrman. 15-13. Back into the game, Elodie Johnson. High bump from libero. Skylar Wehrman powers it out, too much. 16-14. The Ranchers trying to fight back in this one. Again, they got to win this one to take it to a 5th set. Eastland Jensen into the net. 17-14. Wehrman puts it over into the hands of Kaylee Nelson. That's going to be another point for Divide County. Maybe see a timeout here from there. It is. Liz Inget out of her chair calling her Nessa timeout. Visit NessaConsulting.com. Have them build a custom business package for you at NessaConsulting.com. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this timeout. This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by...
Since 1952, Liberty State Bank of Powers Lake serves Burt County and the surrounding areas with a full suite of financial services. We are committed to being your bank of friendly service. Liberty State Bank, FDIC insured. Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, located at 106 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit tiogadrug.com.
Welcome back into the well here at Williston State College. Big thanks to the Powers Lake Athletic Booster Club coming on board, supporting all things Ranchers, Outlaws, and Game Day Media, along with Faith Baptist Church. Visit them on Sundays at Sunday School, 9:45, worship service at 11. You can view it online. Mike Fraunfelter and the team at Faith Baptist Church do a fantastic job preaching the good word. Visit them up in Kenmare. And the Tioga Pirates Athletic Booster Club coming on board, supporting all things Pirates, Firestorm, Northwest Stars. Point for the Divide County Maroons, 19-14 out of that Nessa timeout taken by head coach Liz Inget. 6 points to take set number 4. Smithburg, my goodness, Paige Smithburg with a dominating point. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Like I said earlier, Courtney Olson called it best. She just skies and just hangs up there. 20-14. 5 points from taking set number 4. Point Divide County. Should be 21-14. I believe it should be 21-14. Smithburg again. Smithburg starting to take over here late in set number 4. Scoreboard shows 21-14. That's what we got to go with. That's official. I'm not. Wehrman, good play. Just missed the line from number 17, Allison Nelson. 22-14. Misplay from Skylar Wehrman. Fortune just bumps it across. There's 23-14. They finally got it fixed. Point. Ranchers. 23-15. Ball put into play by Fredrickson. Big block point from the bigs up front. Number 17, Allison Nelson with the big block point right there. The big tandem from the two Up front, Eastland Jensen and Allison Nelson, 23-16, now 23-17. Here come the Ranchers. Behind the arm of Lakin Fredrickson. Another ace serve, 23-18. Brings in Kat Ryan as Landsverks takes a seat on the bench. Some instruction from head coach Nicole Bertman. Tough pass from Journey Wehrman. High from Lakin Fredrickson. Back row from Kaylee Nelson. Pushed across by the Ranchers. Top of the net. Good recovery from Jensen. Bollinger, Nelson, clear. Disastrous. Written off. Big point from Paige Smithberg. 24-18. 1 point from Paydert as Audrina Forcher goes back, tries to close out the Ranchers. 24-18. Set point for the Maroons. Fredrickson, Nelson, and that's the way it goes. 25-18, your final score. 3 sets to the Maroons, 1 set to the Ranchers. We'll be back with our DNL Paraffin postgame show. Tell you what's going to go on the rest of the tournament. We'll be back after this quick break.
Farmers Union Oil of Kenmare has it all. The Cenex C-Store Plus Automotive Service and quality Napa parts. They deliver bulk fuel and propane. Now is the time to contract your rate and save on fall and winter propane. Find complete agronomy services with chemical, seed, and dry fertilizer, along with custom application services available from their fleet. And our Green Ag location in Mohall handles Forgo implements. That's Farmers Union Oil of Kenmare.
Voted a top 20 critical access hospital in quality, our trauma center is ready to handle all your emergency needs. With our acute stroke ready certification and full lab and radiology department, our physical, occupational, speech therapy providers are available for all your rehab care, and our family practice clinic provides a variety of care, including well child and child immunization. Psychiatric care is available by telehealth, and mental health is available in person. Schedule an appointment by calling us at 701-628-2505 and find us on our website at stanleyhealth.org. Montreal County Medical Center, here to help you throughout a lifetime.
For the healthcare services you need, an expertise you can trust. It's right here at home with Tioga Medical Center. You're important to us, and so is your well-being. From primary and specialty care to surgical services, we're committed to caring for you at every stage of life. There's no place like home with trusted, familiar faces.
You can trust me.
You can trust us.
You can trust Tioga Medical Center.
Trusted healthcare here at home.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by...
Since 1952, Liberty State Bank of Powers Lake serves Burt County and the surrounding areas with a full suite of financial services. We are committed to being your bank of friendly service. Liberty State Bank, FDIC insured. Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, located at 106 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit tiogadrug.com.
Welcome back to Game Day Media and the winning head coach, Nicole Bertman, as part of our Lindsay Grocery Coaches comments. Randy.
Yeah, thank you, David, and very relieved head coach Nicole Bertman for the Divide County Maroons. Very good match, good spectator game. A little bit hard on the old ticker for the coaches, right?
Yeah, that was kind of scary. We thought, we're playing well, but we stuck to it and got it done.
Yeah, you know, although you let that third one get away from you a little bit, but you battled back and got that fourth set victory to win 3-1 tonight. You move on. You know, you win and move on, right?
Yep, we got to prepare for tomorrow. We have to take it one match at a time, but Powers Lake, they are a good team. You know, it's not everybody's night all the time, and we know that. So, yeah.
So you know Coach Wallstrom, and you know his teams have got a mountain load of experience in these big games and postseason play. What do you think it'll be taking for the Divide County Maroons to probably upset them?
Well, we need to get up on our blocks, definitely. We've got, they've got some good hitters, not just Taya, but her little sister's coming in there too, and Trista. So we just have to block, and then we have to work together and talk.
Well, thanks for the time, Coach. We'll let you get back to your team. Congratulations. We'll see you tomorrow night as we bring in our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game, Paige Smithberg. And Paige, boy, what are you, 5'3", 2?
I think I'm 5'5".
5'5". She plays well above the net, though, and very impressive. You just kind of sky there. How do you get so much spring in your legs?
I don't know, maybe Maroon Corps.
Just born with it, Maroon Corps. What was it like out there tonight? Incredible. Kind of a nice crowd here tonight watching you guys play and advance to the semifinals tomorrow night.
It's definitely different than when we're in our home gym. It's way bigger of an atmosphere, so yeah, it was nice to play in a big court like this.
So, I mean, you do your thing at the net quite a bit. You're playing above the net, but it also takes a good amount of teamwork by the rest of your teams, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Yeah, the setters are able to put the ball, Adriana Forcher is able to put the ball at the net for you to be able to pound the ball home. So, big feather in the hat for the Divide County Maroons, and you are Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game. She's a good one, folks. Keep an eye on her tomorrow night against the Kenmare Bull Bells Honkers.
She has been on a roll. Thank you, Randy, for that. Thank you to Paige being our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game. The Bank of Tioga set number 4 recap went this way. The Divide County Maroons fell behind early 4-0, and then powered their way back, able to tie it up at 4, tied it up at 11. Back and forth they went to where the Divide County Maroons finally took the lead at 15-13 and was able to power on behind the big swinging arm of Paige Smithberg and the rest of the Maroons crew. So we take a peek at our bracket for tomorrow. This is the way it will go. At 3 o'clock we tip off. Our Border Plains Equipment pregame show kicks off at 2:30. The Lewis and Clark North Shore Plaza Wildcats are fighting for their playoff lives as the number 9 team, number 8 in the tournament, take on the number 5 Tioga Pirates, also playing for their lives. It's a loser out tournament. After that, 25 minutes following the conclusion of game number 5, game number 6 will take off between the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers and the Alexander Comets. Following that will be the Trenton Tigers, I believe. At game number 7 will be 25 minutes after the conclusion of Alexander and Powers Lake Burke Central. And then finally, the Kenmare Bull Bells Honkers taking on the Divide County Maroons live here from Terry Olson Court at the campus of Williston State College. For that, our crew for tonight: Randy Peterson, David Peterson, Courtney Jacobson, Owen Miller, Courtney Olson, there it is, Aaron Griffin, and finally James Myers. Until tomorrow afternoon from the well, thank you for watching. We'll see you tomorrow at 3 on Game Day Media. Tonight's Game Day Media broadcast was brought to you by NCC, Tioga Medical Center, The Country Store, St. Luke's Medical Center, Both the Own Boutique, Souris Valley Dental Group of Minot, Haugland Insurance Services, D&L Paraffin, Brad Johnson Insurance, Bravera Bank, Continental Resources, Northwest Therapy Services, Nesset, Tioga Ace Hardware, DA Land LLC, Border Plains Equipment of Stanley, the Bank of Tioga, Tioga Parts Supply, Tegan's Interiors, Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, Prairie Home Furnishings, Farmers Union Insurance, Larson Vossen Agency, Montreal County Health Center, Brandy Larson Insurance Agency, Kyle Hansen, Financial Advisor, Wham LLC and Dry Fork Supply, the City of Ray, Lindsay Grocery, Montreal Williams Electric Cooperative, Burke Divide Electric Cooperative, Powers Lake Athletic Booster Club, Faith Baptist Church of Kenmare, Ray Farmers Union Elevator, Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, Tioga Pirates Booster Club, The Depot, LLC, Patriot Oilfield Service Incorporated, Liberty State Bank of Powers Lake, Busy Bees Hot Oil Incorporated, Skin by Legacy, The Food Barn, Western Education Regional Co-op, North Shore Plaza PTO, Divide County Quarterback Club, Farmers Union Oil Company of Kenmare, Red Rock Chevrolet and GMC of Williston, Trenton Indian Service Area, Investment Center Advisor Group, LPL Financial, Stanley Commercial Club, Modern Dental, EAPC Architects, Engineers, Game 1, Tioga EDC and Chamber of Commerce, Williston State College, RTC Networks,